Hi, hi! Hello! Welcome back to another one of my streams. Finally! I'm gonna be DMC1. I'm gonna do it. It's finally gonna happen! It's gonna happen! I'ma do it. I'ma do it. It will be broken on this day. I'm gonna beat this game. I'ma beat it. I like how my webcam can't pick up if I'm angry or not. Asha woke up and chose violence and demons. Oh my god. But yeah, I am going to beat DMC1 today. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Even if it takes me all fucking night, I'ma do it. I only have just a couple more chapters left. I know that for sure. So even if it takes me all fucking night, I'ma do it. I'ma be done with this game so that I can move on to DMC3. I'm so fucking done. I'm so done. It's been a fucking month. I haven't been able to fucking be done with this game for a month. I just want to get to DMC3. 12 hours later. I don't think it will take that long, but... You shut your whore goat mouth! Oh my god. I will beat it. I am a very determined person. Like, I was determined to get through the first Naruto Storm game. That's why I streamed for 18 hours. I was like, I'm gonna get through it. Don't you put that bad juju on me? Say somehow get stuck on the final boss. Don't put that juju on me. Fucking say that, Seiko. Don't say that. Don't say that. Why are you gonna be mean? Why you gonna say that? Why you gonna be mean? Chants in Latin, don't say that. Why you gonna be mean? Why you gonna do that? I thought you liked me. We bully because we care. Haven't I been bullied enough? Hasn't the weather and stuff like that bullied me enough with this game? Haven't I been bullied enough? Come on. Don't do this to me. No! Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Have a nice day. Alright. I guess I'll get to the game already since that's what you came here for. That, and I guess, you know, me telling my little story. My day started off with someone threatening to eat me. I'm sorry. I woke up hungry, and, you know, you just happened to be there, being a delicious goat. I heard that goats were a delicacy. Oh goodness. Oh wait a minute. I got messages. Hold on a second. The game will have to wait for a little longer. I have messages I need to look at. I don't even how.
Hey, what do you want on your hot dog?
What do I want on my hot dog? You?
Okay.
Alright, well, just ketchup and relish.
Okay. You are not gonna believe, I just got the phone with Royce. I swear to God this happened.
Yeah?
I'm in the, roundabout, right?
Yeah?
And I swear to fucking God, I see a fucking Rolls Royce with a Domino's delivery thing on top of it. Someone is doing Domino's delivery with a fucking Rolls Royce. I swear to God.
God damn, times are rough.
That's exactly what Royce said.
Oh, I like how we have same brain. Just, god damn, times are fucking rough. Are you out here doing fucking pizza delivery with a Rolls Royce? Really? God damn. Oh god, my fucking stomach, it hurts. Oh goodness, actually, hold on a minute. Should let them out real quick. They probably need to go outside. Can you let them out? Sorry about that. I just realized how long ago it was since they were last let out. Left by us off Asha. Asha is the hunger, so what someone hide us from him. Not you, Peter, go die. The death stare from the model. Yeah, the model's hungry too. Yum 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 yum. Damn. Oh goodness. You would not believe what I just shot out of my fucking nose. I know that's gross. Oh, it must have been from when I cleaned the litter boxes last night. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta fix my webcam. I just like, yummy. It's like, I know that sounds gross, but we need to switch. No. We need to switch the cat litter. That dust gets in my nose. It looks worrisome. You feel like you missed something? The only thing you really missed was, Anthony telling me that he saw someone driving a Rolls Royce and they had a pizza delivery thing on the hood of their car. That's the only thing you missed. Oh no, the cat litter, when we clean the litter boxes, the dust from the cat litter, like, it gets into my nose. That's what I was talking about. No, I'm not over here inhaling. What? Just give me 2. Yeah. But yeah, like, the cat litter dust, like, gets into my nose, and it, and then when I, like, blow my nose, it looks worrisome. Oh no, I woke up hungry, and you know, he's a simple goat, and you know us wolves, we like some goat. But yeah, you see, you came at a good opportune time, because I was just about to, well, first I need to calibrate the camera, and second, I was just about to switch over to the game. Oh my god, please pick up the eyes better. That would be awesome if you picked up the eyes better. That'd be great. Please. My model having a stroke? Come on. Okay. The model. Yeah, it's just like, I'm having to, like, really open my eyes. Asha, the personal boogeyman to goats. Yeah, well, any kind of livestock, really. But yeah, I'm having to, like, fucking open my eyes like I'm fucking surprised. Cause it's like, I don't know. My model was fine just a second ago, and then I got up, and then, but yeah, I was just about to switch over to the game. And, talk about something that, well, I mean, you already know what happened over the weekend. You were there, so you don't have to have it told to you. But Seagoat wasn't there, so Seagoat's been wanting to know what happened over the weekend. Alright, game. Show up for me, please. Oh yeah, you did get a front row seat, baby. Do let me know if the game is too loud or if you can't hear it. You want to start with this game? Yes. Why wouldn't I? Is it too loud? This good? I gotta turn it down on my end. I can barely fucking hear myself think. definitely need the holy water. For sure. I betcha, I betcha, I betcha. It was hilarious, borderline traumatic for others. Yeah. So yeah, as Tony was, oh, I forgot to move this over. I need to move this over and I move this down. So as Tony was saying earlier, ooh, story, plot. Never mind. No, story plot. Hell fucking yeah. How many retries do we want? All of them, because we will be here for a time. You know what? Maybe I should have ate you this morning. Or this afternoon when I woke up. Maybe that's what I should have done. So yeah, as Tony was saying earlier, we did a cold read of the Overlord script, over the weekend, and, see, I don't like that. Bring me back. I want Ifrit back, please. Ah! Jesus! You're really loud in my ear. Hold on a second. I gotta turn you down on my end. You're really fucking loud. Oh my... Oh my fucking god, dude. You... Oh wait, hold on a second. They didn't hear you come in because, you know, fucking OBS doesn't like to... I hate you, OBS. Because it's... There you go. It's
I
set...
don't blame.
It's set to my VC as, you know, the Discord thing, but for some reason it never wanna fucking, you know. Also, you can totally eat me. I have way less problems after the fact.
Get out.
But yeah, so, we did a cold read of the Overlord script over the weekend, and, it was pretty eventful, in a sense that, you know, we started talking in the middle of doing the cold read, and, I had mentioned one of my streams of, well, it was only because, we were, you know, told that, oh, Joel wouldn't have been able to make it for the cold read, because he was busy, and I was like, oh, thank God, not because I hate Joel, just want to clarify, I don't hate Joel, I love Joel, I love Porcelain Maid, he is amazing, he is a sweet guy, It's more so just the fact that if he had joined, I would have fucking shit myself. So, I, started telling everyone about, like, there was one time I was streaming, and, I guess Joel was streaming too, and Tony was like, you should raid Joel, you should raid Porcelain Main. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? Uh-huh? What? Uh-huh? And he's like, yeah, you should raid him. And I was like, no. 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 And then all of a sudden, I hear Richie go, oh, hey, Joel. And at first, I thought he was fucking. I thought he was just fucking. And then all of a sudden, I hear, oh, hi. And I was like, no, no, no. So I literally get up. I get out of my fucking chair, and I run into our bedroom. And I literally, in the background, you just hear me go, no, no, ah! Like, I'm literally, like, screaming. And then I fucking go into an asthma attack.
It was insane. So insane.
I go into a fucking asthma attack. It was so embarrassing.
I was like genuinely so worried, like you just disappeared for like, I think it was like 5 minutes. And I was like, oh god, are you okay? Like, and you just came back going, just like having deep breathing. I was like, you okay?
I'm literally like in the background coughing. I can't fucking breathe, and like Tony has to like get my inhaler, and like I'm banging on the floor because I literally can't breathe, and I'm trying to get Anthony's attention because like this is before he grabs my inhaler, and I'm literally like banging on the floor because like his office is kind of below our bedroom and bathroom, so I'm like banging on the floor trying to get his attention because I literally can't breathe.
Jesus Christ.
I'm literally like on my hands and knees, right? I'm on my hands and knees, kind of curled up in a ball. Did not see that.
Good God.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy though. Like, it's, you know, it's just like, you know, somebody like you've seen on, you know, various clips and funny videos and streams and all sorts, and then just like, bing, just pop straight, and I was like, oh shit. So shocked, like, honestly, it was awesome though. He sounds like a lovely, lovely individual.
Yeah, which I come back and everyone's like, oh my god, are you okay? And stuff like that, and I was just like, I was like, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't scare anyone, and he was just like, I've never heard anyone have that reaction from me.
No.
And I was like, it's just because I really like you a lot. And he's like, oh, thank you. And I was like, oh my god.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised when nobody's had that reaction before. Honestly, like, he's sounds so, even in the face of like, quite a big reaction, like he's still so, caring about how you were rather than, caring about reaction itself. I was like, that's so lovely of him, honestly. He just sounds like a really swell dude.
Yeah, he was just like, oh my god, are you alright?
Like, are you okay, first of all?
I'm like, yeah, I'll be alright.
Not crazy as well. Like, you heard Betsy say, oh, hi, Joel, but I actually said it first, but nobody heard me.
No, I didn't. I think Discord ate you.
Nobody reacted.
I think Discord ate you.
It did, yeah. I think my mic was fucking up for like a while. But
Because
I
the
saw
first
I
one
saw
I
him
heard
pop in.
say
I was like,
it
oh shit.
was Richie. That was the first one I heard say
Hmm.
it was him. And I thought he was fucking with me.
Yeah, 100%. If it wasn't for me, obviously, because I'm on the phone, I can only just see the icons, like everybody's icons, right? I'm not looking at anything else. And I just saw his icon. I was like, oh shit! I went, oh hi Joel, like that, like really quick. And then Richie said it, and then all hell broke loose. I was like, yeah, no, my
Yeah,
mic
all
didn't
hell
pick me up at
fucking
all.
broke loose. It was me.
Just you are hell broke loose. Broke loose.
All hell broke loose. It was me. I was what broke loose.
More accurately, Usher broke loose.
Hold on a second.
And
My
so did
fucking
his
physical
lungs.
therapist just sent me a fucking message. Hold on a minute.
We heard you had almost a severe panic attack the other day from a VTuber joining the call. Wanted to know if you're okay.
Oh no, physical therapy. Different.
Oh, your lungs were detaching from your body, so I mean, you know, that's pretty physical.
I don't think that's the same, but alrighty then. Also, hello,
I
Brad.
bet. Hey, Brad.
Will you never finish?
Oh.
This stream I will, even if it takes me all fucking night, I'll do it.
I've got to be up early, so I can't stay awfully long, but I'll stay as long as I can. I'm getting up early in the morning to go for a run with my brother, and then do some boxing drills and training for just to get fit in the back garden. So I got a new punch bag and stuff, so that's gonna be fun.
I won't be able to do 24 hours because I do have PT.
Oh God.
But
24 hours.
I would not be able to do 24 hours. But I mean, from what I understand, I have there's like 20.
New York?
Oh God. Alright. I am going to try my best to play this game while also eating hot dogs. So,
Wow.
thank you for giving me your glizzies.
Go on, put my wiener in your mouth.
Okay, I will.
I worked hard on it.
Anthony. I really hope that's the fucking hot dog. I mean, it could be either at this point. We just don't know. Brad is negotiating. He said 12-hour stream. I don't think it'll be that long. I don't think there's even that much game. There should be that much game left.
I think it's only like, what, 23 chapters? And I'm on chapter 18?
Yeah, no, that's not very long at all.
And
that's like maybe 3 hours.
And some of the chapters have been really short.
Yeah. It's not like you have to go back through the game again with a different character with the same exact levels. What is this, DMC4? Look, I love that game to pieces, but fuck me, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in the game.
I mean, you don't have to do that. You could just play as Nero, and that's it.
That's true, I guess. But even so, like, no, I think as much as I love playing as Dante in DMC4, and then like the awesomeness that is DMC5, I still think DMC4, like that just going back through the levels in reverse order was just such a misstep, you know. But whatever. I still enjoyed the fuck out of the game, and it still holds up like the special edition does. Still got amazing replayability. Well, not replayability, but it's got amazing controls still.
This will be my third time playing DMC4 on stream.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Because the first time I played it on YouTube. And the second time I played it on Twitch. It wasn't last year, it was like the year before, I think.
And the third time you played it on Twitch.
Well, yeah, but this time I'm playing it from 1, 3, 4, and 5, so, you know. I'm not just playing 4.
Not 2. But definitely not 2.
Well, yeah, because 2 doesn't exist.
Because nobody likes 2. 2 is the annoying middle child that nobody likes.
2 is lost media, we can't find it.
No, we wish it was lost media. Unfortunately, it does exist.
No, it is
If we
lost
just don't-
media, shut up.
If we keep imagining it is, it will happen. It will just disappear from everybody's memory. Oh my god.
What's DMC2?
Well, Back to the
It never
Future.
existed.
It's like Back to the Future. It's like he starts disappearing when his parents don't meet. And then DMC3 becomes DMC2. Because the second one doesn't exist.
And then that means that DMC4 becomes DMC3.
I mean,
And
DMC3 is
DMC5 becomes
amazing.
DMC4.
And then we get another release of DMC5. Hell yeah. More DMC5, please. No,
That
wait,
just
like
means that
another
it
12
takes a
years.
lot. Dude, that just means it takes a lot longer to get them.
Damn it. Damn it all. That's one
Like
thing I need to do as well.
DMC5 didn't come out until like what, 2019 or something like that?
Yeah. For a long ass time.
Yeah, because me and Anthony were still in the apartment.
Oh goddamn, yeah. Jeez. That is the passage of time for you.
Yup.
Good god.
I don't know where I came from. What the fuck is on top of the bed? And why can't I reach it? It's a ghost! Woo! I can't reach it!
Ooh. Spoopy.
I can't reach it. Ooh, it's a ghost.
I think I might just have to do this in future because having the Twitch stream on my TV like actually frees up my hands for like use my phone as the mic. That's really good. I mean, I'm a little bit behind, obviously, but it works.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
The door vanished due to evil powers. Scary.
Ooh.
Ooh! The evil surge is growing stronger, and I could hear a voice echoing in my head. Those who want to open the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength of the blue stone. The
Well,
doors vanish due to evil powers. Scary. So what do I do in here? Ooh. Ooh.
sounds like we need the Zora Sapphire, baby.
Huh?
The Zora Sapphire from Legend of Zelda.
Oh.
It's a blue stone.
Bro, I don't remember any of
It's
that shit.
forever on my arm.
You know how long ago that shit was? It was a long time ago.
What, Zelda?
Yeah? A long time ago.
Well, I see it every day.
Well, yeah, you're the one that decided to get it tattooed on you.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
I love it though.
Alright,
Oh, this
Hi.
platform is not it.
time to see Mr. Bones. I got a bone to pick with you.
I mean, literally, I held off on the saying it because I knew you were gonna say it. Damn.
I'm glad this is a long stream in theory. I have a few distractions now and short plans for later today. That said, I love catching these. I'm glad. Well, at least it took me to where I wanted to go. Though I'm not entirely sure this is where I need to go. Mostly because I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. Because it's been a month.
It's been a month.
Yeah, it's been a month.
God damn, that's gone quick.
I've been trying to play this game for a goddamn month. Always happy to bully Asha for a few hours with love, of course. I mean, of course, with love.
But what are these streams for? I mean, like.
Yeah. Like, if not to bully me with love, of course. I mean, how else do you tell someone you love them but with bully?
I must bully you because I love you that much.
I mean, it's true.
Hi, Moon.
Like, oh, wait, what? Oh, hey.
I bring gifts.
Hey, Moon.
Oh, Manager
You
Robin,
bring
this
gifts?
is awful.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Moon. Thank you.
VIPs.
Hi,
Mr. Crocodile
readers.
is expecting
Hi,
them.
hi.
What's up, Moon?
Hold on a second, I'll put my controller away for a minute. Hi, readers. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
He got emotes
Welcome.
and shit.
Some people hug, some people bite, some bully. Yeah, my love language is
Yeah.
biting, apparently. So...
He took a chunk out of turn, you know, like.
Hello.
Hey, Moon, you alright, man?
Hello, hi.
Yeah, doing all right. How about yourselves?
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing good. I'm being bullied, but that's, you know, kind of
Yeah.
how my streams are. I
I
get bullied a
mean,
lot.
We like bullying here. Just a little bit of bullying. Never hurt.
Just a little bit of
Sure.
cyberbullying, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Light traumatizing, you know, it's alright.
Yeah, absolutely.
I told
know
them
what I mean.
about what happened over the weekend with Joel. It was something. I don't know if you were there. Were you there, Moon?
For which part?
For the cold read of Overlord, were you there?
Unfortunately, I was not. I had other stuff I was busy with at the time.
Oh, well, did Richie tell you? Did Richie tell you what
Yes.
happened?
He told me that I think it was
Oh,
Joel
crazy.
came in and you had a bit of a freak out.
Okay, I didn't have a bit of a freak out. I
Not a
just
bit of a freak.
I was trying to be nice.
okay, it's just
It's a
okay.
huge
Look,
offer.
right. So the thing is that I was already talking about him because, like, someone I guess Richie, it was either Richie or Tony had mentioned that he couldn't join.
Hmm.
So
It
they
was
said
Tony,
he
yeah.
couldn't join because he was busy, and then I had started talking about a stream that I did like what 2 months ago maybe, I don't know.
Mhm.
Where I had mentioned, like, or no, Anthony had mentioned, he was like, oh, fucking Porcelain Maid is streaming, you should raid him, and I was like, huh? Ayo, what? Huh? I don't know.
No.
No, excuse me, and I want to preface this, not because I don't like him, it's just, I don't have the fucking balls, dude. I scared. Moon knows that. Moon knows I scared. I talked about it. Moon knows I scared.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, they're still just regular people. Just raid
I
them.
know.
They'll be
I'm
fine.
just still scared. So
Here's what you do. You swallow that fear, you jump in, and just immediately put the message, hey, glad I could raid. Sorry I gotta go by. And let
Run
yourself catch
away.
your breath. It's not like they're gonna talk to you, right?
I mean, that's just the fact that, like, he already knew who Fat Dog was, and now that
That's so
we
crazy.
have, like, conversed, it's
wild.
like, because then all of a sudden, you know, I'm over here having this conversation, I was like, no, I'm not doing that, no, and then I hear Richie go, oh, hey, Joel, and at first I thought he was fucking me. I was like, no way, and shut the fuck up, quit trying to psych me out, and then all of a sudden I hear, oh, hey, and I was like, ah, no, I go sprinting out of the room screaming, no, no, no!
Your stream made me jump so hard because I was not expecting to have my headphones on as well. It's like,
That's
Jesus.
so funny.
I'm so sorry. I didn't
No,
mean
don't
to
apologize.
fucking scream in people's ears. I wasn't expecting it.
No,
like I
like,
said, I thought
What?
Richie was shitting me. I thought
you
I
almost
thought he
got
was.
me.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to fucking psych me out, dude. Like. So I ended up having an asthma attack, and Anthony had to come and rescue me and get my inhaler.
Paramedic Anthony.
Yeah, and then I come back like 5 minutes later, and I don't know where the hell I'm going. And
Well, just playing this, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like,
well, I don't. This is my first time playing DMC1, so I don't have a
mom.
fucking clue where I'm going.
That's
Been a
okay. I've
month,
never
bro.
played the Devil May Cry series, so.
Blasphemy,
God.
dude. I mean, I've only ever played 4, so I have no room to talk about.
No,
I
I
played
have
all of
played
them.
Bayonetta, which at least looks like a similar
Bayonetta.
style and everything.
Bayonetta, and
Bayonetta,
from
fuck.
what I understand, Bayonetta and DMC were supposed to like be connected, but because
Apparently, yeah.
they share a character, Enzo they share a character with,
Yeah.
but that kind of fell through, I guess, and so anyway, I come back and I'm over here trying to like catch my composure and everything, and I'm like, I am so sorry. I hope I did not scare anyone. I apologize. And he's just like, no, I'm just hoping you're okay. And also, like, you know, I normally don't get that reaction out of people. And I'm like, it's just because I like you a lot. And he's like, well, thank you.
No, it's a very wholesome reaction because like it's, you know, the fact that I'm surprised that he said he's like, I've never heard anybody react like that before. I'm surprised at that. Like I thought there'd be at least somebody, at least once, but no, like. But hey, you're the first person to react like that, so you know you're the first, so you can claim that.
Yeah, which I don't know if I should be proud of or not.
No, it just shows how much you like them.
He's
Cool.
probably like, you know, maybe he was just being nice, but maybe on the inside he's like, wow, this dude's a fucking weirdo.
No. He's not thinking you're a weirdo. He's just sitting there like, oh, wow. They must really enjoy my stuff.
Yeah, I think that. I don't think Joel thinks that.
I mean, I've said it on stream
No.
before. I don't watch a whole lot of like streams because I don't have the time. But I have seen, I have watched one of his streams. It was like a month ago. He was playing the new Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah.
And I've seen a lot of his shorts. So.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of this stuff with oh my god, I just forgot her name. Monarch and
Sayu.
Sayu, yeah, all those guys, yeah. I've seen loads of clips from them.
Well, yeah, because they like to
him.
they like to fuck around with them. Because one of the ones I like of theirs is it's is Charlie and the kid Charlie and the kid what? Charlie and Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Oh god.
Candy Mountain. And fucking
Charlie Unicorn.
Monarch
My
and
god.
Sayu are like, oh my god, we're like the two unicorns, and Joel's kind of like the grumpy is like Charlie, and they're like, Candy Mountain,
Yeah.
Joel, Candy Mountain, and he's like, no, shut up.
Shut up. Oh my my god, what do you want?
I mean, he does kind of sound like Charlie, the unicorn.
That is absolutely it. Like, absolutely, the exact same vibe. Jesus Christ, what do you want?
Oh my god, there was another part of the when we were doing the cold read, where the person who was doing Albedo, she had to step away, and I ended up having to take her place. And what the fuck? And I was reading one of Albedo's lines, and I fucked it up so bad, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I fucked up this line. I can't believe it. Now Joel knows I'm partially illiterate. I should just go kill myself.
Dyslexic is the. Are you not dyslexic? Is that
I am dyslexic, but I also only
yeah.
have like my highest reading level is only at a 7th grade level. So
I
It's
mean, the
fine,
dyslexia
like-
doesn't help, so...
Yeah. You're a hard nerf. You know, it's not your fault.
I was like, I want to go kill myself.
No.
Please don't.
He was
Yeah,
it
please
was
don't.
just so funny because he's like, you know, who isn't partially illiterate?
I mean, that is kind of true.
Nowadays,
Though,
that
like,
is... Yeah.
and then Anthony, because
yeah.
anytime I say that, Anthony goes, "That's not how that works. You're either illiterate or you're not."
Or you're not. But, I mean, the definition of that word is how that goes, but you can be, you know, dyslexic where you have cognition problems. Obviously, that's like, you know, that's the definition of it.
All right.
I mean,
think I found the fight that I did, so I'm gonna watch this playthrough because I am not ashamed to say that I do that. If I get lost, I'm not about to sit here and walk around for too damn long. I will find a playthrough and I will watch it.
Do it. Yeah, why not?
'Cause
I mean,
have
it saves, you
no
know, bumbling
idea
about,
where
doesn't
I'm
it?
going.
It saves the bumbling about, you know, it's fine. No, I you know, I work with, you know, people with reading difficulties and, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, the amount of people that say, oh, they're ashamed of it, I was like, why? You can't be good at fucking everything. Like, Jesus. Don't be so hard on yourself, you know.
But
Yeah,
it was
like some of
just
these
like,
guys-
I think it was just because it was just the most simplest word, and I fucked it up.
What word was
so,
it? I can't remember.
Oh my god, it was.
I just can't remember.
I know that it was something against Lord Irons, and it pissed Albedo off.
Oh, what was it? Fuck, it's gonna annoy me now. I might have to go back and read the script
Yeah,
and find it again.
I don't remember, but it was the most. No, it was quite literally the most simplest of words. It was. That I feel like absolute garbage.
Nah.
Fucked it up. I was like, ah!
No, it's
He
fine. Don't worry
He
about
knows I'm stupid!
it. You're not stupid, though. It's, look, you know, it's better than being willfully ignorant. Like, if you don't know how to do something, it's okay. But being willfully ignorant about it, that's when it's dumb. Like, I mean, come on. Unless it was all a ploy and you're reading it bad on purpose, of course. But no, of course you wouldn't.
He knows. He knows.
Hey, I'm sure there's things that Joel isn't good at as well, that like he will himself admit. So there is
No,
no.
I don't
you know,
want to
nothing.
see Mr. Bones, alright? I hate this place.
Mr. Bone.
Who's Mr. Bones?
I got a bone to pick
It's
with
a
you.
bony boy. Anyway, there's a bunch of skulls basically, Moon. In this fight is great.
Nice.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just
okay.
big old heads, skulls,
Yeah.
and they're underwater. And
Canonically, the only time that Dante's ever got head,
Huh?
you are absolutely right.
and he doesn't get enough. Personally, I think he doesn't get done enough.
I mean,
What?
He never does.
He
Dude,
does.
he's a virgin.
I mean, if he wasn't confirmed to be a virgin, Dante fucks. Like, he definitely fucks.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but he is a virgin for, like, it is confirmed
he
he is a
confirmed.
virgin. He'd get nothing. No pussy. No bussy. No nothing.
even
No.
his hands turn him down.
Yeah! That's true. They're too busy eating pizza. Oh no, not an underwater fuck. Oh god.
Why do water levels just suck so much in games in general? Like, I've never like done a good
see,
one ever.
you know, Donkey Kong Country's underwater wasn't bad.
That's the only good one though. Like, ever. I think I've played.
It's just
Actually, no. Wait. there's
if
one
they
more.
didn't
Maybe.
if they didn't make it so that like you're in this is third person? I always get it mixed up. First
First
person?
person.
If it wasn't you were in first person, then I don't think it would be as bad. If it was in third person, then I think it would be more manageable.
Yeah, I think.
also
Well, I think it was better. Yeah.
Also,
100%.
the controls when you look up and down is inverted, and that fucks
Oh,
me
is it
up.
reversed? Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
Only when you look up
That's
and down, but if you look left and right, it's not inverted.
Yeah, that's like Star Fox 64 controls, isn't it? That's
I
what they
guess
did
so.
for
I
that.
didn't have an N64, so I wouldn't know.
Or as it was called in the UK, Lilac Wars for some reason.
I forgot.
Well, actually, I do know the reason why. It's pretty
Where's my
dumb,
needle
but
gun? I gotta get my needle gun out.
it's because there was a comic called Star Fox, and they couldn't
Got
license
what
it.
to shoot my gun with because this game sucks. Get the fuck away from me. No.
He's got the skizzles.
They do.
Not the full
It's
thing,
not
because
fair. They should. Their skizzers should be rusting in the water.
They're made of stainless
Rust doesn't
steel.
form that quickly.
Also, they should not be able to move that fast in the water when I can't.
Well, I mean, they're
Bullshit.
It's called difficulty. They have to make it.
Ow!
artificial difficulty.
You. I forgot how to shoot the gun. It's been a month. It's been a month since I
button.
played. It's been a month since I played.
I love how, like, I'm, like, a couple seconds behind. I'm only seeing what's happening after the fact. Oh, my lord.
Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. All I have is my coffee though, but you know, it's alright.
Good enough.
Water level gets a hydrate. Hey.
It's got water in
You
it.
threaten to eat me, I bully you.
If
the
it's
sucker
fluid,
people
you
do.
can drink it.
Yeah, it's got water in it. God, this place sucks. And I can't leave until I kill them.
I mean, so do vacuums, but people love those things.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I
Luigi
got hardwood
canonically
floors,
knows
so I don't
vacuum.
have to really use them. Oh, now I figured it out.
And you get the hoover with the good suck.
Plus, apparently, from what Leafy says, my PP too small, so the vacuum wouldn't be able to suck it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, she said my PP too small.
Wow.
Nah. The vacuum finds a way. I promise.
The vacuum finds a way.
She said that my PP too small, and she said her PP big.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
She got like the King Vegeta type style where it's like a wind chime of dicks like hanging down there.
I guess, but like she said that while we were having our fishing date, and
God's sake.
Yeah, how dare,
That's
right?
funny.
How dare? What the fuck? Oh my god! This
That's
thing
the team
turns
thing.
it into a water level? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's dumb.
Alright.
When you get jump scared with a water level.
Like, I didn't realize this what the fuck happened. It was like, was a cutscene happening? What the fuck?
That reminds me, there's one thing I need to do on DMC4 when I eventually go back to it is do the Bloody Palace, complete it, because I've never actually done it before.
The what?
It's the survival mode in DMC4, you know, where you're on that platform, you fight infinite enemies.
Oh, yeah.
It's when you complete the game, yeah, you get it. They brought it back in DMC5, and you get trophies based on how far you get. And I think if you get past level 100, you get a trophy, and it's like, it says loads of people have got the trophy, like it says like percentage of players that have got it. I can't fucking do it, it's so hard, like, goddamn. And I thought it was pretty good at it as well, so. I say 12 hours because it will take you approximately 7.5 hours of talking that you normally like to do because you're just conversational like that. And the rest is you actually playing the game, so it makes sense that it would take that 12 hours.
Wow.
Damn, Brad.
That's the reason why I have the yappy streamer tag, so if you don't fucking like it, you can just leave! I'm just kidding, Brad. Don't leave. I love you.
This is like alienate the one dude that consistently turns up.
That is also precisely the reason I do not use that tag, because damn it, I get so focused sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I get yappy. Sometimes I get into conversations and...
I mean, hey, I could cause some of those conversations, so it's kind of my fault too. I could go on a fucking tangent about, like, I think it was tits and arse and the fucking, the one we played last time, the bullet hell one.
Oh, well, I mean,
to
be fair, there isn't a whole lot of story going on in that one, so, like, but, like...
I thought about what's on screen, you know? There's a lot of tits and ass on screen.
I mean, yeah, you're talking about Nunholy is what you're talking about.
Yeah, Nunholy, yeah. That one. I mean, all I've got to look at now is Dante's tits, and I mean, well, in this game, they're not a full
nice
show.
Tits.
But I can't see them, Asha, okay?
Not yet! Wait till I get to 3! And then you will be able to see them!
I want to see his bro tits, man, like...
And then you'll be able to suck them!
Absolutely. Like I want to get some milk out of it, but he's dry.
And Moon's
Dry
like, and
well.
that's where I will depart.
Just Moon leaves the call without saying anything. Just like, and that's where
No!
I'm
What
gonna
the
leave.
fuck happened to my camera?
Oh, not again.
The camera fucked
Whoa, whoa,
on me.
whoa.
Yeah, you saw that,
What was
right? I don't
What
know.
the fuck was that?
But I was almost there. To the glowy thingy.
I come back, and all I hear is tits and ass. I'm quite the connoisseur of the booty. The female booty specifically. I'm a great connoisseur and enjoyer of it.
God damn it.
Well, of course. It's always good to be a connoisseur of booty.
Yeah, I'm a big connoisseur of booty too. It might be because I have one, but you know.
I mean, I don't have a booty, but I have the muscular tits, I guess. Well, that's the only bit I've got. Because I can move them like Terry
Finally.
Crews.
God damn! Got this philosopher's egg, a material used in alchemy. Yeah? You wanna tell me more?
Is that one of the Harry Potter films?
That's the philosopher's stone, it's different.
It's the Sorcerer's Stone in America, apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
philosopher's stone
the
over there.
Americans are stupid.
Yeah, right?
I'm allowed to say that. I am American.
Bunch
We're
of
fucking
silly Yanks
stupid.
and shit. bunch of tea, dumping tea in the river Yanks. I couldn't even come up with a good insult. I'm too tired.
Well, we can get some sleep.
Oh, hello, Escape.
Hey, Escape.
That Brad just speaking my language.
Who's speaking whose language?
Brad's
Apparently
talking
Escape
about
said
eating
about-
tits and ass.
Oh.
And then Escape said, "You're speaking my language."
Yes, yes.
I'd rather live in America than the UK. Hey, I would rather live in the UK than America, and it's a good thing I do.
So what were you doing
Free healthcare,
for
baby.
your stream, Moon? What were you doing?
I was I felt a little nostalgic, so I started playing through the story mode of Star Wars Battlefront 2 from 2005.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking love that game.
Yeah, me too.
I never
So
I have it on
played
PSP.
those.
I barely remember playing. Like, I've played a little bit of the newer Battlefront 2, but I barely remember any of it.
I've
The
got
older
loads
Battlefront
of
2
loads
was
in that
just
game.
much more fun.
I've mainly played heroes and villains in the in Battlefront 2, the new one.
Hmm.
And I actually played a lot of Supremacy actually as well, just the normal game modes.
Fair
I
enough.
just love the playing as the heavy class, getting out the pulse minigun is absolutely insane fun to play with.
Nice. Yeah, like I'll probably try it again sometime just to have a good comparison, but at the same time, I'm just like, remember when microtransactions didn't exist?
Yeah.
Oh my god, tell me about it. I mean, they did fix it later on in Battlefront to the new one, but it's still you can still technically get it, but you can't actually pay real money for it. Anymore has to be in-game earned currency. Like you can't actually buy it anymore.
Mm.
So they did fix it, but it's a little bit, too little, too late by the time
Yeah.
they got around to doing it. So it kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
But Brad, that's kind of all of them.
yeah, that's true.
Because
Yeah, with Battlefront it was with the lightsabers. Like, yeah, that's all of them. I mean,
yeah,
that's
like when
kind
it
of-
comes to, they saved any and all lightsaber wielders for like they were the special hero classes. So like
Mhm.
you could be a clone or a droid or whatever, and you'd have guns and stuff. But the lightsaber wielders would just always come out later. And
Yeah.
you had to be playing particularly well to be one of the few considered to be given the chance to play.
Was it still a points thing in the one you were playing, Moon? Was it like points that you can then spend to play as the heroes? Like if you got 12 kills or whatever, gives you like 4,000 points.
So
and then you use the
no,
points to use them.
when you did
Oh, right.
the regular playthrough and stuff, it was just like, how well were you playing? And you'd have a timer. It's like this, whoever has entered the battle. However, there is a map in the old Battlefront 2 where it was nothing but the special characters.
That's Mos Eisley, wasn't it?
Yes, and it was so much
Yeah.
fun.
That's so fucking fun.
And like, one of the greatest things ever, me, my cousin, my brother would do is we would come up with this game. We would do that. We would have the soundtrack be all the songs, and going around there, we'd
I hate this
be beating each other up while listening to the Cantina song, listening to
Oh yeah.
whatever the fuck that song was that
The
played
Ewok song.
in episode 6.
You got
Yeah, the
Ewok
Ewok
as well.
song. Dum, dum.
Here we go.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
What a tune. Also, sorry, Usher, that kind of are you just seeing that you died because of the lag on my end? That's
It's fine.
that's
is.
rough.
Rest in pieces.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You
You know what that reminds me
Rip in
of?
pieces.
That reminds me of in Avatar
That's rough,
where fucking my girlfriend
That's rough, buddy.
turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough,
buddy.
buddy. Classic line. Yeah, no, I'm in Battlefront. I don't know how much you play the newer one, Moon. You have as you play different units, it's all dependent on how many kills you get, how many points you take, like positions in the map, how long you survive, stuff like this, and it gives you points based on that. And you keep getting points accrued until you can use those points to spend on different units.
As a hero.
Yeah, or different, more powerful soldiers. So you can get Republic Commandos.
No, true.
You can play as the Super Battle Droids, Jetpack Troopers, Flame Troopers.
Whereas in the original Battlefront 2, the Super Battle Droid was just a regular
The
option.
main unit. That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you
Because,
just played
like,
him.
Yeah, you had the regular battle droid, you had the like mechanic battle droid, but like
Yeah.
where the clones had the heavy shock trooper or heavy trooper, whatever it was called, the droids just had the super battle droid, and then you could also after a while, like there was always two options that were locked to a point. You'd have to get like, I don't know, 3 or 4 kills, just regular kills, doesn't matter, and then they'd unlock in the options menu. But the droideka, the destroyers, yeah, you could eventually get that, and it was kind of annoying because if I remember correctly, you rolling and everything was based on essentially running. So
That's
like
right,
if you
stamina, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
so if you
God,
like
I forgot
push
about
the thing all the way forward, it would start rolling. You'd have to like have it move slowly so it would just creep along, and then the shield would come out.
God damn. Yeah, I remember playing that on my PSP, like all over, like traveling with my family, just having it with me. God, that was such a good game so long ago as well. You just pick it up, play any map, whatever. Oh, that's so good. I don't think they did improve a lot with the Battlefront 2. If it didn't have microtransactions, it would have been nearly perfect as like a logical next step. Because you've got Super Battle Droids they are like the heavy unit for droids for the.
Which makes sense. They had
Yeah.
beefier armor, and they had like infinite rockets coming out of their fucking arm.
Oh yeah, you had a rocket droid as well, which could fly like a jet trooper. You could just like float about with it. And they also have an ability as well, which makes them only walk, sort of like a droidica sort of thing.
Yeah.
But his wrist laser turns into a fully automatic like web blast. It's crazy.
Nice.
It does massive damage. And you've got the heavy troopers, like the clone troopers with the mini guns, who are the heavy ones. You've got all the skins, which are now you can just get with in-game points without actual money, which are like, the 501st Legion and Captain Cody and Captain Rex and stuff you can get. But yeah, the heroes and villains mode, like the amount of like Jedi and Sith you can play with is so sick now. It's so cool.
Supposed to go all the way down.
I love it.
Right.
Yeah.
Continue.
Apart from playing as the droids, as the ball draw, like BB-8, that just sucks. Like you have no health, like, and you get hit once, you're fucking dead. It's like, cool, I love this. Love playing as goddamn BB-8.
I am not much of a fan of Star Wars. But
Heresy.
I mean,
Jail.
I'm just not much of a. Okay, the only like space thing I do like is Aliens. Like,
Okay, Aliens is cool though.
I like my autistic ass is all about aliens. Aliens and
God,
Predators,
bro.
like both. I like both franchises.
Ah, you must have the train flavored autism.
No, I have the dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs. I gotcha.
Oh,
So
no.
Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. That's where
Yeah,
you're at.
I mean, I do kind of like Jurassic Park, so.
Wait, actually, did I show you my new tattoo?
I believe you did.
Yeah, I got a Styracosaurus on my arm with like rainbow
Yeah, you
spikes.
did. You did show
Nice.
me.
Yeah.
Just stretch for a second.
the Koala Kuma and the Sonic flavor. I am the Sonic dinosaur and
Oh,
Me
hey,
too.
Dewey.
I'm
Hey,
also
Dewey.
Sonic flavor.
I like
Yeah,
Sonic as
I'm-
well.
I mean, your name is Chibi Tails, so I mean.
Oh, well, yeah, that is where my username did come from.
Big giveaway.
Yeah, Tails is my favorite character from Sonic.
Ah,
So-
fair.
Mine is Shadow.
Mine is Shadow as well.
I
love
mean,
my emo boy.
so it's Tails, Rouge, Knuckles, and Shadow. Those are
I
my,
love Rouge.
my favorite.
Pissing
Now,
all
who
by
doesn't
yourself,
love Rouge,
handsome?
man? Like, oh my god, I
Pissing
saw
on-
that as a fucking toilet mat the other day.
You
I
piss-
love
Holy
it.
shit.
I did that to Anthony one time. I was like, "You pissing all by yourself, handsome."
that Vine or meme, whatever the fuck, where she slides in, fucking kills me. Like, it's so good.
Although before
Oh.
Sonic, I was the Narnia movies flavored autism
Oh,
and the Wiggles
fair.
flavor
That's
autism.
rare.
Also a few other
Yeah.
interests. Me
I had the
too.
Wiggles too.
Oh my god, I loved the Wiggles, and I also loved Teletubbies. I was
Oh,
a
damn, okay.
huge-
Teletubbies is an interesting one, mostly because like
New
I
movies on
kind of
that.
liked it when I was younger, but now I look at it and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, no, so
Yeah, it's
Oh
Fever
my-
Dream.
oh my fucking god. So if anyone knows who
Nunu.
if anyone knows who the drag queen Trixie Mattel is,
Oh my god.
Sounds familiar.
she
Oh.
did a video the other day
Mhm.
with the Teletubbies
I'm sorry.
Oh,
at
My
her
God.
oh my god, at her her makeup, like the place where she ships and her makeup and stuff like that. It was so hilarious.
Jeez Louise. That's incredible. Well,
Oh my god.
you can about like different flavors of autism.
That is
I've got
so
quite a rare one.
Yeah.
I was mega into Cubics and Beyblade.
Hey, I love
My dude.
Beyblade. Dude,
Beyblada's amazing.
I came to find out that my locals do Beyblade like fucking tournaments and shit, and I've thought about
they
it.
fucking don't.
I've fucking thought about it, dude.
Oh.
I was like, Anthony, we need. Oh, this is not good. I was like,
Oh, no.
Anthony, we need to make Beyblade. I was like, we need to do it.
I'm gonna put something in this stream chat in a second,
I gotta
and
eat.
you can have a gander. You can have a look as well if you like.
Ashley,
them,
stop dying.
Also, hi, Pichu lover. Hey, I got a bone to pick with you. I'm down here, Mr. Bones. But how? Oh my God, he fucking sprayed shit all over me. Holy fuck. White shit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he sprayed white shit all over me.
Getting sprayed with the white stuff. I gotcha.
Yeah, I got many like autistic interests. Final Destination is one of them. Oh God.
Fair enough.
They've recently. Oh God. I hate this dude. I'd rather
that's
fight the
possible, yeah.
spider again. Oh, come on. So I'm about the cheatsy doodle. I gotta get the bird.
Let it rip. Oh yeah, I realised by the way that the original theme song to Beyblade, the first season of it, is on Spotify. The whole original soundtrack is on there too. I was like, God damn.
Beyblade.
Let it rip.
I have not seen the original Beyblade. I'm so goddamn.
I watched a bit of it the other day because I've got it on. I have the whole thing on my laptop.
I was
every episode.
mildly into Beyblade, but when I was in
I'm
middle
at a box.
school, I got big into Bakugan.
Ew!
Oh, fuck you, okay.
Get the fuck
I
out of
skipped
here!
that, 'cause that
Yeah,
was
I had
watching
so many of the
that.
fucking transformation thingies. I I had the
Get
one
outta
drink-
here. Get outta
with all the
here.
additional things you put on them to make them the big one. Oh.
You guys remember Biederman as well?
Oh yeah, I do.
Biederman and Metabots. I was massive into.
Yeah, I think it was. I
Fucking
don't remember
Metabots,
which one
so
it
cool.
was. Whichever one of those two that had the little robot that you shoot the balls out of. I had one of
Oh,
those.
Biederman, yeah.
Yeah, to beat him on. Yeah.
Biederman.
I remember pretending these McDonald's Happy Meals spinny thingies I got were Beyblades. I had the original
Hey.
Beyblades from back in the day when they were made out of metal.
Well, look at the one I just sent in the group chat, in the stream chat. Sorry.
Hold on a second. Apparently they brought them back as being having metal parts. Apparently,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they did.
and
They're metal now. Yeah.
but they're also like you could. They come in 3 parts now, and you can like customize them. They're so fucking cool. Oh my god.
Well, with the one-
Yeah, Peachy, I don't remember what or who Masquerade was.
Bakugan, yeah,
Fucking- it has been
Masquerade.
so long since I've watched the Bakugan anime.
Well,
I don't know. Bakugan was just. It was really
Monster
trying
Hunter
to
as
like
well.
ride off the coattails of not only Pokemon but Beyblade. And
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm just like. ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, if you have a look in the stream chat, I put a picture in there that I found a Korean Beyblade kit on eBay, and it was only £12, and it's the original parts from the first Drasil box, but it's all in
Ew,
Korean.
ew, wait,
But it's
ew,
like
ew,
1-to-1 perfect, like the original one is.
Wait, wait for me.
It's so fucking
Ew,
cool.
worms.
I'll have a
Ew,
Dragoon on my
I'm caught on
shelf.
the wall. I can't stop. Stop it.
Oh god.
Dante, stop.
Somebody clipped that and make it into a rap.
Oh my god, they just do what they do to like
Gangram.
Gangrams, yeah.
Yeah. Pop it, bro. Okay, there's one Beyblade Got band. Yes, there was a Beyblade Got band. I can't remember which one it was. Was it the one that shaped like a clock? I had like really sharp edges and it was made of metal and it like
yeah,
used
no,
to
those were
fucking
the
obliterate
original
them.
Beyblades. They were banned
Yeah.
because kids
That's
would
right.
literally like get their fucking hands sliced open and shit.
That's right. Yeah, no. I had the radio controlled Beyblade as well with like
Oh
with the grip.
yeah! I got my
They used to
nephew
like do it and
one
then
of
you could
those.
spin up. Yeah.
I got him
Fucking
the
love those
Pegasus one or the unicorn one.
Oh.
Or whatever.
That's so
Yeah.
sick. I had the Bronzer and Drigger I had as well. Physically that I had.
I hear Pegasus, and all I can think is, oh, Yu-Gi Boy.
Yugi boy.
Sometimes you just be like, oh god.
I mean, sometimes I just break into like a full-on like Marek impression, like when I'm just alone in the house.
Save again.
And Bakura, I loved him. Bakura's voice is great.
No.
He is my
We
British
don't
boy.
throw things in this house. We don't throw things in this
Don't
house.
throw things.
I'm sorry to say, things are being thrown in the house.
Things are in fact being thrown.
Sure the fuck are.
Oh god. I think I remember at one point in the story, the
Oh
one
my
that
God!
was
Oh!
when they had to use different Bakugan to recover their Bakugan that went hard. I don't know what that is because I never
I
watched
didn't know that could
Bakugan,
happen.
unfortunately.
I didn't know he could
don't
just.
remember which one you're talking about. I do remember that one of the Bakugan was pregnant at one point, and that was an
Excuse me?
interesting episode. Seriously. Like, he's
What the fuck,
sitting
was that a
there.
fan thing?
It was the blue one, I remember, because it was kind of my favorite. But he's sitting there, it's like, I don't know what's going on. I can't battle
What
right
the
today.
fuck?
Also, I'm getting these weird cravings. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck
in
is
the
going
world?
on? And then
Impreg?
later he's just yelling at something, and then we just hear a,
That's terrifying.
and a Bakugan ball just pops out of his ass. Because we
Impreg.
don't know where else it
Excuse
came
me?
from, and it just bounces, rolls, and transforms, and it's just like,
What
Ah.
in the fuck?
Impreg.
Yeah.
I'm
Impreg.
scared.
We got impreg.
We don't even know how he
everyone.
got pregnant. That's the thing.
We got impreg, everyone. Impreg.
I don't know what you're talking about. You could ask Ben, and he'd tell you he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck.
God, I love Ben 10. Ben 10
Ben
was
10
a
is
was a
nuts.
hard source of autism for me.
Oh god, yeah. Like me and my fiance figured out that around the same. Obviously, I'm 2 years older than my partner, so she was a lot younger when she was into it. But we found out that we were both, and I mean like hard into it. Power Rangers, Lightspeed Rescue,
Oh my
and Time
God.
Force.
Yeah,
Right.
more Power Rangers friends.
Yeah, hell yeah, buddy.
And Hoshi. We were
Oh,
both
no
big
way.
Power Rangers fans. I think Fenris is a bit of a fan as well. Richie hates everything having to do with Rangers and Sentai, so.
I loved Power Rangers when I was younger.
Fucking love Power
Like
Rangers,
the
man.
fucking Ooze movie was like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
That is a core memory.
That was
that
kind of the
fucking
movie that
hard.
did it. That was the thing that got me into it the most, I think.
Oh, Moon, I'll send you a picture later, actually. I just
boy.
remembered. I've got 2 collectibles on my shelf that you'll fucking love if you love Power Rangers.
Ooh,
Years
okay.
ago, they did the Legacy Collection stuff. And they brought out the helmet series, and I've got the helmet of the Green and the White Ranger
Oh, I want those.
of Mighty Morphin,
That's
and
awesome.
I've got a original Time Force saber as well.
Fuck yeah.
And it's like in mint condition. I was like, how the fuck did I get this? Like, so this put it on eBay for like
They
10
keep
quid.
it so
or
well maintained.
I know, like it was in a box. It was still sealed. Yeah, oh mate, it's like the
Go,
Time
go,
Force and
Power
Lightspeed Rescue thing will go hard.
Me and Hoshi were having a discussion about which Power Rangers opening kind of went the hardest.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
I want to be in that conversation. Holy fuck! I've got like hot takes on that.
I am of the firm belief it is between SPD and Dino Thunder.
Ooh. Okay,
Oh, God.
yeah,
Ah,
I hear you.
Bitch!
SPD,
Why are you inside
amazing.
me?
Exactly.
Because it uses the same
I
sort
did
of
not
chord
get
progression
consent.
as Mighty Morphin, I believe.
I think.
I think it does anyway. Anyway, it sounds similar, but I'd say Zeo is up there. I've got 4 favorites because I listen to them all quite frequently.
Well, my thing with Zeo is it's essentially the Mighty Morphins
It
just
is.
with the Zeo added into it.
It is. I can admit it's not exactly creative, but it goes hard. Time Force, because it sounds like a metal song with the vocals in it for some reason, just goes really hard. Lightspeed Rescue is the one I remember most. But my favourite, weirdly enough, for the vocals is Jungle Fury. Like,
That's
I don't know why.
fair.
It goes really hard for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, so Jungle
I never
Fury,
watched
I
it, though.
really like the lyrics, but also after a while, it just sounds a little whiny. Like, you know how there are certain
Yeah.
punk songs that it's like, oh, they're great, but then you listen to them for so long and you're like, shut the bitch
Small
up.
things. Like my
Absolutely.
PP. That's what Leafy told me at our fishing day.
Leafy told me, tiny pee. Oh,
Can't
fun
believe
quote.
she told me that. And on our fishing day,
Oh my
told me
god.
it was this small, and then she said hers was this big, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
God damn it. Please, if there's somebody in the chat, make that into like a Game Grumps-esque song. We need that to be a thing. Like now.
Oh,
I do not have the musical prowess to do that.
You know, no, don't say I didn't mean to go down that far. Wait a minute. No, wait.
Moon, while I've got you here, I'd like you
No,
to
I'm
ask
good.
you.
I'm good. Don't
yes.
take.
Realised that
You're
you
great.
realizing you had the Sonic flavored autism. Like me, I recently bought. I know a lot of people don't like them because they think they're ugly. I've got a few of them. The pop vinyl figures. I got 2 of some really cool ones. I got 2 SA2
I didn't mean
pop
to save
vinyl.
there, but that's fine.
And it's Sonic and Shadow as pop vinyls, but they have the Hero and the Dark Chow as their little companions in it.
Aww,
That's cute.
that's actually kind of
And
cute. I have a Tails
it's so
pop
fucking
vinyl.
cool. I have a Tails one too as well. Yeah, he's a flocked one. He's like furry.
See, I think I got mine before the flocked ones were a thing.
Oh right, yeah. We got the 3 flocked tails, I say.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
nice.
flock?
Indeed, what the flock
See,
indeed.
I like the flock like figures. I think
They're very
cool.
cool. But even better about the Sonic pop, he's not wearing regular Sonic shoes. He's wearing the soap shoes from SA2, so you know it's the one from that game.
Nice.
I was like, fuck yeah. I also got a Metal Sonic one that I was bought in the same lot. But the one that I wanted so badly, but it's like sold out everywhere, is it's oh god, what is it? It's Shadow with the Shadow Chow in his hands, holding it like a baby. And
Nice.
you can't get it anymore because it's so rare, but it's him holding it in his palm, like, and he's crossed his arms looking all angry because Shadow Chow. I was like, that is fucking so cute.
Very cute.
There's also a twin pack they made, which was Sonic and Shadow in their super forms, which you can't get hold of anymore because it's really hard to get your hands on it. But no, I've wanted, like, there's a Rouge pop vinyl that I wanted to get hold of. There's a fair few others. But my most prized one I've got is from Full Metal Alchemist.
This is in Australia.
And it's Louise Armstrong. Alex Louise Armstrong.
I beat it.
And his pop is covered in glitter. Like he's all sparkly from the anime. And it's right next to my lamp because every time I look at it, it like sparkles.
I have a
I
few
also have Vegeta with
Funkos,
his pink one.
but I kind of got sick of them. The last one I got was a cheap new one at an OP
Which one?
shop. Yeah, I got sick of them too, but mostly just because like they started making Funkos of like stupid shit like I started seeing like those like they started making the oh my god, what are they called?
U2s.
They look so much better in my opinion.
U2?
The what?
U2s they're called, aren't they? The other figures?
No, not the U2s. Oh my god, no.
Oh, okay.
I think the U2s look ugly too. But I think it's
I've got 2 of them.
I think it's mostly the eyes is my problem. The eyes to me kind of look bad. But I guess it just depends what it could be that gets turned into U2s. But because I think the Hell of a Boss ones don't look bad, but I think that's just because the characters are already cartoony enough that like anything that looks cartoony will look fine.
They're already kind of there, aren't they? Do you mean Nendroids? Is that the one you're thinking of?
No, they're. Oh my god.
I've got 2 of those.
I've
got a fake Nendroid.
I can't think of the names. Oh my god, what are they called? They're more detailed. They do kind of like have big eyes.
You pocket?
Yeah, Q-Poskets. I love those. People hate them. But
I hate them.
I love them, but only because they are way more detailed than you know the fucking the
I get you.
The fucking the fucking Funko Pops. Like I like how more detailed they are. I have a few.
Mm.
The majority of the ones that I have is I have a few of the Sailor Scouts. So I have
All right.
so I have
Nice.
2 of Sailor Moon. So I have her in her Sailor Scout outfit, and then I have her in her princess outfit, and then
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
and then I have Sailor Chibi in her Sailor Scout
Oh, very cool.
outfit,
Very
and
cool.
then I have Sailor Venus. I think it's Venus.
Nice.
Um,
Love Sailor Venus.
in
Goated.
in one and there's a piece of art where they're all wearing dresses. So I have one where she's wearing a dress, and then another where she's wearing her Sailor Scout outfit. And then
Nice.
I have one of so I have another one of Anya from Spy Family.
Oh yeah.
And then I have another one of Toshiro from Bleach. And I think he
Okay,
looks
yeah.
I think he looks really cute. And then I have another one of Inuyasha where he's like sitting in a
Hey.
crouching pose. He looks really cute. Like I'll post a
I've
picture.
seen that pose. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen that pose.
I'll post a picture because I have all my Inuyasha figures on my on my computer. Because it makes me sad that I can't put any of my figures inside of my computer.
Mm.
I want to
That kinda
be
sucks.
I want to be one of those YouTubers.
Where you put like an anime figure sitting on your graphics card or something like
Yeah,
that.
because I do
Hell
have
yeah.
I do
Yeah, I'd
have
be too afraid of shit melting in there.
Well, see, I have not only do I have fans, but I have liquid cooling. So
Ooh.
You might be okay, but still, I'm like,
I mean, unless you're playing like, Crisis 3 on maximum, settings. That was the bar back in the day, I remember them saying. But can it play Crisis 3 on
yeah,
max settings?
there's my Inuyasha figures sitting on top of my tower with my 9S
Hey,
figure also sitting on my tower.
those are some sick figures, I like that.
But yeah, the one that's sitting is the Cubosket one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I think, okay, that one looks alright. I find a lot of the cute Huskies look really fugly to me, but that one looks really nice, actually, to be fair.
I think the Inuyasha ones look fine.
Yeah.
There was this one of Inuyasha and Shippo that I really wanted. Like, they come in a set, and I really wanted it. But if I was to recommend, because I think they're around the same price, the Q-Poskets and the Funko Pops, I would recommend the Q-Poskets. I would recommend them because they're way more detailed. They're more detailed, and they're pretty much around the same price. Like, I would just recommend them more than the Funko Pops. Like, I don't know, just the Funko Pops are just so cheap looking. I'm sorry to shit on your Funko Pops. I have some too. So, like...
Let's see how it is.
Hey,
I've got a pair for you.
I have Funko Pops. I have a few. I have Tails. I have CL Phantom Hive. I have one of Stitch, and I have one of Deadpool. So, like, you know, I have a few myself. Oh, I also have a one of Chopper as well. So, like, I have a few Funko Pops myself, because when they became popular, I was like, oh, these are kind of cool. And then they really exploded, and then I was like, man. Thank you, Seago, for the stretch. Well, I think it was, and for the head pads, thank you for the head pads. Thank you. I think it was mostly for the fact that, like, Oh, I also have a Lin one from Vocaloids. I almost forgot about that one. I have a Lin Funko Pop and a Lin Q Posket. I almost forgot about that. Damn. My goddamn memory. Holy shit. This is why you deal with the bullying. Yeah, because you end up giving me head pats and stretches and hydrates later on. I see.
It's like,
You're
look,
like-
I bullied you. Now I get to give you head pats for more bullying.
Yeah, I take care of you. Now I get to bully.
That's how it works.
But I think it was mostly because, like, so my Lin one, I had to, like, kind of tilt it and lean it a certain way for it to, like, stand up. It just didn't have, like, the support it needed to stand. And in the end, the fucking hair on the back, like, his ponytail fucking broke off, so I had to glue his ponytail back on.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, like, it's just not fucking well, put together. Manufactured, just put together, I guess. Like, they just didn't think about how, you know, the tiny fucking arm, or the tiny legs and feet wouldn't be able to hold up the humongous ass, bubble ass fucking head. You know?
I told you about the Funko Pop that I had, what I threw away, didn't I? That was like technically not. I guess it was broken, but it wasn't really broken. It was just, I guess the mold didn't come out right. But I found out later on that it's worth a fuck ton of money. It was the Halo 4 Master Chief Pop. And now they're worth about like 250 quid.
Ooh.
And it's all because his foot was like at a weird angle, so he wouldn't be able to stand up properly without like blue tack, which is how I made him stand up in the first place. Threw him out because I was like, it's fucked, it's broken. I looked later, it was like, oh yeah, this is like one of the rarest pops you can have because they made so few of them. I was like, fucking what? It was so annoying. But I do have a few other rare ones I'm going to keep hold of. Maybe they'll crash in price in the future, who knows? Not really an
Maybe.
investment. But I do have a chocolate margin Boo, though. That's a really cool one.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, and I have the Vegeta with his pink shirt on as well, where it says Bad Man on the back.
Oh goodness.
Or if you watch the
goodness.
14 4-star, you know, a bridge just says
Oh
Cum
me,
Dum
oh
on the back.
my.
Okay, now my headphones are on.
Oh me.
Anyway,
Yeah, we were just
I've,
talking
yeah,
about,
I've,
like, I remembered what those things were called. They were called Q Poskets.
Keep asking, yeah.
And I was
Fair
just
enough.
talking about how, how I think, you know, Funko Pops are ugly, and that if I was to choose between Funko Pops or Q Poskets, I would say that people should spend their money on the or the Q Poskets because they're way more detailed
Fair enough.
than.
There's
like,
only one
I
Funko
posted
Pop
a picture.
that I think.
I posted a picture of what one of my Q Poskets is. It's the
Yeah.
Inuyasha one.
Yeah.
He's the crouching one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. But the only Funko Pop that I really spent money on that I kind of like and think came out pretty well is the Arceus one.
Well, that is a cool one, to be fair. Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, I think the Pokemon ones are, like, okay.
Yeah, not
like-
bad.
It's just, like I was explaining, I have a Lin one from Vocaloids, and I had to lean him a certain way, or he would fall over. Well, he fell over one day, and the back of, like, his ponytail broke off, so I had to glue it back on.
That's so annoying. It really is.
And it was just
Yeah.
for the fact that his tiny legs and feet were not constructed well enough to support his bobble ass fucking head. So, you know.
His giant noggin.
They just didn't really think well enough on some of the designs, so, you know. It's like, if I'm going to spend my money, I would rather spend it on something, like, because the Q-Poskets, some of them, like the Inuyasha one, I don't necessarily have to have the base with it, because I could just sit it on my computer, and it'll be fine. I have it on the base just because, but a good majority of them have bases because they connect to them. I don't have to worry about them falling over and breaking. So...
See what you said about figures and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think one of the best value for money ones, Q-Poskets are very detailed, but I tell you what, some of the best value for money stuff I've ever had was Pop-Up Parade.
Yeah, Pop-Up Parades, they are a little more expensive than Q-Poskets, but, because some of them can be really expensive.
Yeah, some of them are a bit insane prices. Like I saw one the other day, it was over 250 quid. I was like, you fucking joking?
Yeah,
Like,
I saw one that I really fucking wanted, and it was like $90, and I was like, what the fuck?
Insane.
Just for this? I'm like, bro, I can spend $90 and get a figure that is like 10 times its size and way more detailed. What the fuck?
Nuts, those. My partner got me a really cool. Well, she sent me the money for it. She said, "I don't know where to get the figure that you wanted." She said, "But I'll give you the money for it, and you can get it from where you know where to get it and whatever." She's not very knowledgeable for getting anime figure stuff, or where to get good ones. So she's like, "I'll give you the money for it, and you can get it if you want." And it was a Pop-Up Parade, and it was Kamina from Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
And holy fuck, it's so good. Like, the detail on it's very nice. Also got what's his goddamn name? I keep forgetting his name every time. It's the main character from Pro Mare anyway.
Oh, which one? The blonde or the dude with the blue hair?
The dude with the blue hair.
Oh, that guy.
Is it Gallo Primo?
Is it Gallio?
Is that his name? Gallio Primo? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got the colorway of him where it's grayscale of him.
Oh, yeah, you told me. I remember that.
Yeah. And it was cheaper than the regular one.
Oh my god. Well, usually it is, because usually the grayscales are cheaper.
There's less color, I guess.
Well, because you, if you bought the regular one, you are also paying for the painting. So
that's true, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
Besides,
I think it's
you
really
just
cool.
Paint them yourself. Don't you have Warhammer paints?
Hell yeah.
So Warhammer paints are a little more different than so paints for Warhammer stuff is a little more different than what you would use for like figures. It is a little more different. Because like Warhammer figures are the same as like miniatures, and I've dealt with like painting miniatures at one of our local places. You can I think they do it every, I think it was a Wednesday or something like that, every Wednesday of a month or something like that. You pay like $25, and they will supply you with the miniature, the paint, the paintbrush, the water, everything. They'll supply you with everything. You can even bring in your own miniature if you want. And all you have to do, I think you, if you do bring your own miniature, I think it's only like $10 or something like that.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, so, it is definitely a little bit more different, like the paint is a little more different compared to, and how you go about it is a little more different, compared to painting like full scale figures. It's because I also watch a YouTuber. Her name is Leona, and she paints full scale figures. And so she does the full process like right there in every video for you, and yeah, it is like she uses.
I mean, you could still use the Citadel paints for that though.
I mean, you can, but like it's.
Wouldn't they be more expensive?
Probably.
Yeah,
No, I don't
yeah,
know.
it will. It fucking will,
But
because you're gonna need
my
a.
thing was like, EC, I know you play Warhammer, don't you?
A little bit, yeah.
So you already have some of those paints.
The thing
I do
is
have a
you're gonna
few.
need a fucking lot. That's another thing.
Yeah.
You're
I
gonna
don't
need a
have
lot of that fucking paint to paint a fucking full scale figure compared to a fucking miniature.
Hold on,
like
How big are these figures?
they're I mean,
Like, are we talking about the ones that are the size of like an actual person?
no.
No, God no.
But
They're like
Okay, so
But
then
I've seen I've seen the paints that you use for miniatures. They're not big.
they don't have to be.
Yes, they
I
do.
promise.
Trust
No.
me.
Give me
in
a
the paint
second.
I've got. I don't think I've got I don't think I've got enough paint for the figures that I have actually. Because I've got green scale, it's a whole color spectrum of green basically I've got for paints.
Like
olive, khaki.
I have seen like how Leona fucking does it is she uses a fucking airbrush. Like, and she uses a
Oh, I don't do
she
that.
uses
Yeah,
a
you could do
she
that with Citadel
uses a
paint,
shit ton. No, she uses a shit ton of paint in her airbrush.
I mean, I haven't got an airbrush. I'm not that bougie. I've only got a little,
You don't need
a
an
little brush.
airbrush.
I've got
Well,
a
no,
mini
you
brush.
don't need one. What I'm saying is that pop-up parades are pretty big compared to a fucking miniature. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They've got a lot of surface area too as well.
That
these
is
guys.
going to be a lot of fucking paint. More paint than what a miniature, like, little fucking bottle is gonna give you. I have some of those.
I mean, also, have you seen the size of like Gallo-Thymus's thighs?
Oh my
There's
god,
reason
yeah,
to
they're
call
fucking
Thymus.
huge, dude. Dude, have you
He's got-
seen
he's
his
got
entire
quad.
body? He is a fucking unit.
Call him
Like,
Quadzilla.
his fucking mother must have, like,
What did you say these models were called?
pop-up parades.
Pop-up parade.
By the way, what size did you get? Is it the normal one, or is it the L or XL?
I think it's the normal one because he's 30 centimeters, I believe.
Because
Spell it?
Including it there.
pop-up parade? Do you not know how to spell parade?
Oh, look, when y'all both said it, it sounded like Papa Parade, and I was like,
Hey.
the fuck?
Oh, well, get the cock out of your ear, Jesus.
Wow. Asher is in goblin mode today.
But that, like I said, it also depends on what size you get, because pop-up parades
Yeah.
do also come in L and XL, so they do get bigger.
There was one that I wanted for of course it's called Super Galaxy Gurren Lagann, like the big mech they have.
Actually, if
and that was
if you
expensive.
see the Inuyasha picture I posted again, the one in the back is a pop-up parade.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pop-up parade. Oh, right.
That's not that
Right, yeah.
big. Have
Well-
you seen what
I mean, mine
Titans
was a little
and
bit bigger.
Primarchs look like?
Oh, yeah, that's. I mean, well, but for those
What-
bigger,
what
like,
size-
For that matter,
paints, you're using
tanks?
a lot more.
Okay, yeah, but I know fucking
Oh, damn.
EC doesn't have the money for those.
Yeah, I don't.
I know, but
I've got a squad of intercessors. I think that's what I've got. That's about it. I think. I don't
Yeah,
have very
fair.
many.
Like, dude, this
but, like,
mother-
we were talking about paints.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I've
yeah, no,
seen
no.
I've seen the little fucking vials of paint that comes with like
They
you can-
hold more paint than you think.
Oh my god.
I mean, on
I
this
bought
scale-
these 2 little things of paint and I barely used one of them and it's almost fucking out. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Then maybe
mean,
you were
the
using
ones
too
you've
much.
got
Well,
in the
depends
pit-
on
No, I was barely
how much
using
you were
any.
like.
So what I was doing was I had gone to one of the miniature things and it was a an owl bear and I
Oh, yeah.
didn't like the design that I did and so I bought some of the paints that I used so that I could do touch-ups and redesign what I did and
Okay. So
I
are
was
you
like,
sure
"What
you
the
have the
fuck?"
full size pots, or are they the half size pots? They do sell half size pots.
I don't
They're probably the small ones, I reckon. Then.
no.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah, I mean, the ones I've got are the half-size ones. So I
Cause like,
definitely don't have enough paint for one for one of my figures.
fair.
There's definitely not enough
I
in
know
there.
you don't have the money for the full size ones. I mean,
Yeah, that as well.
you're barely gonna have the fucking money to send me the shit you're wanting to send me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
The
I'm
full
building
size
that gradually.
paint
it's
things are
okay.
only like $2 or $3 dollars.
Well,
Right.
he's a fucking Brit.
Yeah, I know. That
He's
makes
a
it.
fucking
Well,
Brit.
What is- Hey,
I don't know.
alright,
Citadel paints are made in the UK, so they should be cheaper over there. I
Look,
hope.
look, I'm not on the street. I'm not that poor.
I didn't say
I
you were
just-
that poor. I just
I do still live with my
I
parents.
know
so
that a
it's
lot of things are more expensive there. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's a lot of stuff here that's what you got to pay a premium for. There's a local Warhammer shop. No, actually no, there isn't one in my town anymore. I have to go to the next town over to get to one. But there are a lot of craft stores. They do sell like miniature paints, but they're not like the Citadel ones or anything like that. Or
There is a good one called Army Painter. I haven't used much of it, but
okay,
I've heard
I'll have to
people
look
say
into
good things about it.
But yeah, no, just to even paint one of Galio's titties will take up most of the paint.
that.
He is a
I mean,
big
one
boy.
thigh.
He oh my god. I want to
One thigh
slurp
is, like,
him. He
naked.
is
You are watering down the paint, right?
Yes, I'm not just
Always
raw dogging
thin
it.
the
It's okay.
paints.
I mean
Absolutely.
I mean when we've done these it's called paint and takes. They've not said anything about watering the paint down.
They're not gonna tell you. That's the thing.
I mean
If
they
you're doing that, they assume you already know what you're doing.
No, they actually help you. The whole point of
Okay.
the paint and takes is that not only is it for people that know what they're doing, but it's also to get new people into doing it.
And no one said anything to you about thinning the paints. That is like fucking Warhammer painting 101.
Well, I mean, it's not
that's
just-
the shit that like
it's
people
not just
aren't like.
Warhammer. Like that's the thing. Most of
Fair.
the
You like
miniatures that
random other stuff.
a good majority of the miniatures that we're painting is like D&D like miniatures. And it's like stuff that
Then-
they're 3D printing with
Right.
their 3D printer.
Then which paints are they having you use?
Hold on a second. Let me try to find where I put the paint at. I don't remember.
I've got my eye on a grayscale. Oh, what do you call it? It's is it by Joy Toy the make? Is it the one who make the
Joy
Warhammer
Toy?
action figure?
Why
Yeah,
does-
Yeah,
they're actually
yeah,
called
Joy Toy. I
is
love
that?
that name
Genuinely.
because with
So-
that name, you're like they have to sell something else, right?
It
Oh,
sounds
cool.
It
so
has to.
dirty.
It does.
Joy Toy, sponsored by Bad Dragon.
Oh god.
Oh.
Check out my Joy Toy tentacle monster. Look, it's from D&D, okay?
I mean, that just makes it worse.
It's not the dirty thing.
No, that makes it better. I need Joy Toy to make a life-size
All right, so
Demoness, please.
one of them is from the Army Painter War Paints,
Uh-huh.
War paint.
and the
okay.
other one is from Huge Miniatures.
I love that name. Huge miniatures.
Huge miniatures. That's
That's a great
wonderful.
name.
Yeah,
The Army
the
Painters ones I know can come in a variety of sizes. The Citadel paints are that's what I use. They
I
they're a
definitely don't
bit
have
bigger.
enough
I
to make
don't
one,
know what
though.
the other one is. What did you say it was called?
huge
Huge
miniatures.
miniatures.
Yeah,
That's a terrible
the
name.
one I got in that was
love it.
Polar White, and then the Army Painters I got in Necromancer Cloak.
Mhm.
That's a cool name for a paint.
Yeah. So like I said, I've never used Army Painter. I've just heard good things about it, so I don't know how far the paint will go with those. With huge miniatures, I'm
Huge
actually very
miniatures.
impressed with how well their miniatures look. But let me see their paintings.
Yeah, no, but anyway,
Yeah,
I don't have enough to paint my figures. That's for sure.
the huge miniatures, the one it's 17 mil. And
Oh yeah.
I
Mhm.
can't find. Where's the other one? I can't find it. There's too many letters and numbers.
I saw a jet
18
trooper,
mil.
a assault marine, sorry, in a Joy Toy figure configuration, and it's grayscale, and I was like, ooh, I like you, but I'm also not great at painting, so I mean,
Yeah, I didn't
Don't know
get
if I have
to
the skill.
finish my owlbear, but
oh,
yeah, I got to
what
like
color is it?
I got to finish the body, but I didn't get to finish the stand that it's on, which is
Oh
like
yeah,
a patch of grass and like it's standing on like a piece of log, and
that's cool.
but
What color is it? What did you make him? White, brown? What is it?
so I tried making him based off of like an actual like owl.
Oh yeah,
that
which one?
exists.
Tawny owl?
I'm trying to remember. Well, I think how they based it was on a horned owl.
Ooh.
Because it does have like the horned owl like ears. You know how they have
Little
like.
flip. Yeah.
But I kind of made him more like spotted.
Oh yeah.
Because I was going for like a wintry kind of feel. So
Okay.
I made him white. And then I gave him some like some not fully black. So it's like it's the necromancer's cloak. So it's kind of like a dark gray, kind of like spots and you know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
I had some pictures, but I don't know where they went. I'll post pictures later and show you.
Yeah.
But
Give me a gander later. I've
but yeah, I don't know.
I
I'm a
love it.
weird like person. I mean, I gave my OC like the piebald like design, so I like spots and shit. So.
Oh, you know what also could be affecting how long you're able to use those paints? Are you using a palette or are you pulling from the pot?
I am using a like little painter's palette, but I'm like barely like putting like I'm literally because I've painted before. I painted on like actual canvases, so like I'm barely putting like a little dot because I was just doing touch-ups. Like I wasn't doing like a full fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like I was just over here doing touch-ups, and I think it was the white. Like I think it's the white one that like I'm already fucking halfway through it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You sure you're the only one using that paint? I was like,
yes,
geez.
yes. I'm pretty sure Anthony's already forgot that I have it.
Nice. I don't know how you're going through so much so quick. Or are you using it to dry brush?
No.
Okay.
Look at this. I've just put a picture of the figure I'm talking about in the chat. Look at the eyes on that boy.
Oh, that was pants. But nah, you'd be able to cover that pretty easily.
Look at them juicy gams.
Well, those are just his pants, but yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
he is a thick man. Though that figure doesn't
thick
show completely how fucking buff he is. I do
Oh,
have
no,
to
it doesn't,
say, that man is a juicy man. He is buff as fuck. I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
the anime. I've been meaning to, because I saw him and then I
Well,
saw
bro,
the
no.
blonde. I saw the blonde twink and I was like, all right, there's something going on between them.
You need to see the film. It's so good. It's just so beautifully animated. Like, goddamn. And the Gurren Lagann references are all over it as well.
Well, it's made by the same people, isn't it?
It's, well, by some of the team, not exact same, but it's some of the team, yeah. They even have a bit where he's in a mech, and it does the same pose that Gurren Lagann does. It's like, oh my god! It's, oh yeah, and he has a drill for one of his weapons. I was like, that is just too on the nose, not to be a reference.
He's laying eggs.
You.
Ah, he came at me.
You shoot his goo. Oh, that's a grim enemy, that is. Ugh.
Fucking die
Yeah, no.
already, Jesus.
Sorry to interrupt your stream, but people have
Oh.
asked before what stuff that we come up with that gets cut away and thrown on the editing room floor or doesn't even make it out of the writer's office. Here's your one good one. Pitching concepts for different sponsors for a show. And we're talking about it, and then immediately we go, Raycon, because even murder needs a soundtrack.
Dude,
We will never get away with that.
I told Tony that it would be cool to be sponsored by Raycon because
Oh no, we've got ideas. Yeah.
damn, would I
Plenty of ideas.
love to have some fucking new headphones.
Me too. My
Like-
one just broke just now.
Just saying, Raycon, I was at the grocery store earlier and I don't like dealing with people. I was using your earbuds. Hey.
Like, bro, I have no headphones, and I would love to have some headphones because I'm trying to lose some weight and go back to the gym, and I
feel
would-
that.
I
feel
would-
that
I would
on a
love to
molecular
not-
level. Yeah.
What the hell?
What do you
on,
say?
hold on.
Man, I love Raycon.
He
Say, man, I
said,
love Raycon, I think.
no, he said sponsor us, Raycon.
All right.
Sponsors, Raycon.
Damn
Wait a
right.
minute.
I'll be. Y'all have a good one.
Yep.
Bye.
Okay,
Later.
back.
That was quick. Just scream it. But if we scream loud enough, they'll sponsor it. That's how it works. God damn it.
Hear him in the
But
background.
yeah, I've just broke
Sponsor
my
us,
headphones
Raycon.
just now. I snapped them in half, like, just now on purpose. I mean, by accident.
But yeah, Raycon,
Please give
I
me
would,
new ones.
I would love to have some headphones because I don't have any, and I'm trying to go back to the gym, and I get anxious. I know I get anxious at the gym, and music's the only way that I don't get anxious. So please, Raycon, please sponsor.
Just lay it on thick. Just like properly like, and I can't do this. And also, if I don't have headphones, you know, I might kill again. I mean, I killed for the first time.
But no, it's true. Like
And if that happens, it's all on you.
no, it's true. Like when I go to the gym, I need like music, or
me
like
too.
I get like really anxious because I start
Ever
getting
since I had the
I start
panic
getting
attack,
into
I
my head because of other people and
Mhm.
wrong button, and I've had my incidences at the gym before, so quit laying fucking eyeball eggs at.
Yeah, no, whenever I have to go, when I was going on the regular, before I had the whole panic attack for the first time, I never really need them. I didn't really use headphones for the gym. I only really use them for, like, you know, watching movies, music, you know, if I'm on the bus, whatever, stuff like that.
You better
But
give
like,
me help.
ever since I had that panic attack, I can't go into a gym without headphones. like I can for maybe 10 minutes, and then it gets a bit too overwhelming, like hearing other people, like, you know, proper thinking people looking at me and stuff, you know, as you
Yeah.
said, get into your own head sort of thing, you know, I can't deal with that now.
Well, like, I actually had an incident at the gym once, back when we lived in
God.
Iowa, where, a lady got upset with me.
Why?
I've probably told this story on stream before, but, like, you know, this is probably a while ago, and there's probably a lot of people that weren't, you know, that are in the stream listening that weren't before, so, you know, I'll just say it, you know, again. So back when we lived in Iowa, we were going to the gym with, like, 3 times a week. So it was like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Where the hell am I going? And one of the days I forgot, or no, I left my glasses in the car. And I had forgot my water bottle at home. So I bought a drink at the register. And so, like, there's the machine that has all the drinks, like, right there. And then you just turn. You literally just turn, and there's the register.
Yeah.
So I go in, I go straight to the machine that has all the drinks, I grab a drink, turn, and then, you know, go to buy my drink, and then sign in. And then, you know, as I'm waiting, because he's also, the guy at the register was also dealing with other customers, I hear a woman go, "Excuse me," and I was like, you know, mind my own business, because you know, like, I'm not realizing this bitch is talking to me.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Excuse me," and I just happen to turn around, because I hear someone going, "Excuse me," and this bitch is literally behind me, looking at me. And she's like, "You cut me in line." And I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't realize there was an established line here. Like, I know there was one right there, like, next to me, but not where I was standing. I was like, I'm sorry. So I turned to the guy at the register, and he looks at me like, I don't know how to handle this. Like, he genuinely was like, I don't know what to do. I look back at
me, bro.
I look back at her, and this woman, she was like, "Oh no, honey, I saw you, like, you were here first." And the lady turns at her, and she's like, "No, actually, I was here first." And I was like, what do I do? What do I do?
That's so stupid. Well, why did you get in a bunch, in knickers with a bunch over that, for God's sake?
So I, at that point, am pretty much almost in tears. The guy rings me up. I, basically walk over to where the women's, changing room is. Because at the time, I, hadn't come out as trans yet.
Yeah.
And, and then the next thing I know, I'm going home. So apparently, Anthony said that I was sitting at the entrance of the women's dressing room, basically rocking back and forth on the floor, saying, "I want to go home, I want to go home," basically, like, in hysterics.
Christ.
Yeah. And he said that I had broken out in hives. And
Oh God, so a really physical reaction then.
yeah, like, that's what
Jesus.
happens whenever I have, like, an anxiety panic attack, is like, shit like that will happen. So So yeah, I have to have like music or something to like keep me from, you know, like
Having a panic
being
attack.
in my head and like not really thinking about the other people around me. And I don't have any headphones now. All my headphones are broken.
But you know what could solve that? Be a sponsorship from Raycon. He's got like this whole like story. There's like actually just a plug for Raycon headphones.
But it's true though, it happened. It really did happen. It's not just a story.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just like you get all that as like, and to solve all of that, I got some Raycon headphones. That'd be like the most rug pull advert I've ever seen.
You're going backwards now.
Yeah, I don't think, because that's the way that I came from. Like, so.
I don't remember this game well enough to be able to say where to go, unfortunately.
Oh, it's gonna die to these motherfuckers again.
It was like 15 plus years ago I played this. Easily. Probably more.
Get away from me! Quit shooting eyeball
Yeah,
eggs
anyway,
at me.
I want to get another figure by Joy Toy. They're very expensive. They're about 80 quid per figure, something like that.
But they're really cool.
But they're awesome. Like I can't deny that you're getting your money's worth because they're fucking cool. Like, you know, the articulation, the detail. Oh my god, I saw a World Eaters Chaos one with like a bolt like minigun basically. Fucking so cool.
Yeah, the Inferno mini bolter.
Why are they
So
all big? Only one of them was big last time. What the fuck?
Oh my lord. Maybe they just need a hand
You shut up.
or 5. Oh lord. You know,
It might be a bit of a handy tip there, you know?
Hey,
No,
hey, maybe
motherfuckers
he just
killed
wants your
me!
digit.
I gotta hand it to you, that was not great.
For God's sake. Hey, look, maybe he just wanted your digits.
Yeah, we
Oh.
will never know. I can't quite put my finger on his
Hey. God
desires for the situation.
damn it. Thumbs up for your effort there, Usher. Is good effort. I'm gonna be banned from this from like ever joining a stream again.
Yeah, guess who has mod rights? Guess who could ban you from the server?
No,
Guess
please.
guess who can make it so that you'll never fucking be in a thing ever again?
Just blacklist me because I made some hand puns.
You got me
Like,
killed!
what? Like, where? I haven't seen him in
Get
stuff
you
for a while. What
killed?
happened? Like, he made too many fucking puns, and now
You
he's
got me
never allowed to
killed
think
making
again.
those stupid ass puns!
Yeah, the puns didn't kill you. The game did.
It did. You could say the game slapped the shit out of you with its hands.
This game's
Oh, you
got
just feel like-
hands.
You just the game does have hands indeed. 5 of them per enemy apparently.
Mm.
Can you imagine if like I make that last punt, I'm just getting dropped from the call? It's just gone. Banned. It says you've been banned from this server. I'm
Been
sorry.
banned and dealt a bad hand.
Oh no! Come on. Hey, that wasn't me, alright? I refrained from making any more puns.
Yeah.
I can see your model just there. I may not be able to see your actual face right now, Usher, but your model has given me bombastic side eye.
Mr. Bombastic.
What a tune. You okay, Usher? You still there? Usher? Yeah, I think I've successfully made him so angry that he's not coming back. Not that was my aim in the first place, but mind you.
Well, kind of need him to come back. He's in control of the stream right now, so
Yeah. I can't progress the game without without Usher being here. Oh yeah, randomly, Moon. Did I tell you about the fake Nendroid that I have?
you mentioned it earlier, but I haven't seen it or anything.
Oh yeah, no. You can't. Well, to a collector, I guess they could tell, but I got it from Wish, and it's definitely not real. Like, there's no way it can be. The real thing sells on eBay for upwards of £400,
Mhm.
and it's the red Pokemon trainer from Yellow, Green, Blue, Fire Red, all those games, but as an Nendroid, and he's got Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur.
Nice.
But the box is almost perfect. There's one little thing that gives it away. It doesn't have the seal on the back of the box. It's like a holographic seal. And when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, this is fake. This is so bad." But I opened it and I got it out and I had a bit of a play with it. I was like, "Is this legit?" And it's not, because as soon as you go to put it together, when it's not in the packaging, the face plate keeps falling off. It's like clearly not fitted properly. So yeah, but it's very cool, like, to have like basically a 99% good replica of a thing that's like worth, well, it is just a toy, but it's like worth hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, cool though. That and the Stymphia one is really expensive too. From Diamond and Pearl. Did you just drag me to another chat? What happened there? Oh, sure. Oh, you still there? I see the game moving, but you aren't. Or talking. Please don't do that. I knew that was fucking you doing that. I was like, I swear to God.
Actually, it wasn't me.
What the hell?
It was Tony.
Oh, nice. But you didn't tell him to do it to me
How
too.
dare you?
I mean, I can.
Eh. I mean, at that point, I'd probably just leave.
Very dare you.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to deal with that shit, so eh.
I told Tony, I said, hey, can you pull EC out
No.
and put him in a different into a different voice call? I want to
Damn,
prank him.
That's why you were silent.
And then when he did, and you were like, did you do that? Hey, talk to me. I said, do it again.
Do it, though.
Do it to
Get him again. This time we're feeling. One more time.
I mean, if you want me to,
Don't go down.
I'll make him do it. I'll have him do it again. If you
Please,
want.
no. I'll be a good boy, I swear.
Yeah.
Please.
You'll be a good boy.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yes, the fuck
Daddy.
I am. Let's
Yes,
go.
the fuck I am. Let's go.
I fucking love that video. You're such a good boy. Yes, the fuck I am. Oh my god, so good.
You pissing all by yourself, handsome? Sounds like
Oh.
you're frying chicken in there.
That's the fucking meme that I found the other day, wasn't it? The Rouge meme.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where it's like, damn, you piss loud as fuck. I like that.
You piss loud as fuck. I like that.
But have I got it in there still? So look my photo reel. It's here somewhere. It's just like really bad.
I
I
should
got
say that to him next time he goes to the bathroom.
it.
You piss loud as
Careful,
fuck.
you might make a miss.
I like that.
I found it.
No, I'll just say it to him after he gets done.
I love that meme.
Cause that's what I normally do. Is I say it to him after the fact. Like the last time. Cause the last time it was pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Oh, it's so silly. I love it.
Sounds like you're
So
frying
good.
chicken in there.
The one from Game Grumps here, he goes, damn, is that like a frothy dad piss or something? Like,
Frothy dad piss.
I was like, that's fucking horrible. He goes, what? He said, what do you mean by that? He's like, you know, when your dad gets up in the middle of the night, like, to go for a piss, he's like, just like, I was like, that's horrible. And so specific,
Yeah,
too.
you know the frothy, smelly dad piss at 3
No,
a.m.
God. You can tell their kidneys are shutting down because they're getting older, you know, like,
Yeah.
ain't quite filtered properly.
You know, like the frothy dad piss that like he's getting ready to go to bed and then he really has to
He's
piss.
had a couple beers.
He really has to piss, but he's too comfortable and he said fuck it and just goes to bed anyway. And then at 3 a.m. he's like, I got really
He's
pissed.
like, fuck.
Yeah.
And then, like, he's too pissed to, like, stand up, so he treats himself and sits down to piss, you know, like, one of those.
Well, see, I always sit down when I piss, so you know, I'm always treating myself.
Like, when they said treat yourself, I do it in every way, boy.
You know?
Just sitting down to piss. There's one of my favourite signs I saw at WWE when I was watching WrestleMania. It said, this sign said, Dominic Mysterio sits down to piss. I'm like, that's fucking brilliant.
Jesus.
What could you possibly say back to that? Like, it's the best insult.
It really is.
Better for the circulation.
I really like all the Final Fantasy signs that you end up seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck was that
They
door?
got a new one.
So that was the door you came in through. So I think you are supposed to go back through it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, save yourself by saving now.
Well, I did
yeah,
save
good one.
before I went down,
Okay.
so if I do...
Save again.
There you go, Dad. You happy?
Yes, good job, son.
Are you winning, son? You will be now after you saved.
There's when I was young, we had a Nightmare Before Christmas game, and one thing that always stuck with me was when you went to the dude to save, it was the dude with the little ones in his hat, and it would always be, but remember, no, but don't forget, save it now or risk doing it again.
I like that. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
I love little things like that. They make the experience
really
as a
cute.
whole better.
Mm-hmm.
I went to
enjoyed it
a
every time he said it.
one that always gets me is the oh god, it's the sound that Toad. Well, I was gonna say the specific sound that Toad makes, but they're all the same sounds. In is it Super Mario Galaxy? I think, where this level that I couldn't do, it got ingrained into my head, He just going like that. Like every time he walked past, I was like, "Oh my god, shut the fuck up!" But after I stopped playing it, I was like, "I really miss that sound now." But it's the one that I love is the Beedle sound in a Wind Waker when he sees you.
Thank
And whoever's
you.
doing the voice. No, it's the one when you walk in. He's like, "Oh."
Ah,
Yeah, for me, I
Oh.
always remember the thank you one. The
thank
thank you.
Thank you.
Although
Yeah,
Beetle in Skyward Sword was the funniest one because it was buy something or fall.
thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah. You would buy
I
some,
forgot
like
about
you would
that.
go into a store and you'd look around. If you didn't buy anything, he was like, "Man, you're really heavy, and having to keep this thing afloat is so difficult. And since you didn't buy anything," he'd pull a little lever and you'd
Right.
fall through a trap door. Now, sometimes you'd be over the valley thing, so you'd be, you wouldn't have that much of a plummet. Sometimes you'd be over the fucking clouds and you'd just be falling, potentially to your death if you didn't have the bird.
Hell yeah. I love the just ruthlessness of that Beetle. He's like, "No, you
Absolutely.
didn't buy anything, so you can fucking die, I mean. Go for it, like." That's brilliant. I like that. You ever seen that video of that guy who got all the Beetles in Breath of the Wild together? Like, he bumped into them enough and made them gather at a central point where, like, one of the stables are in Breath of the Wild.
Huh.
And each Beetle, apparently, are just on the map perpetually. They don't spawn in. They're just always there. So, to prove the point that they're always there, he actually made them all meet up. Like,
That's
by
pretty
bumping
cool.
into them. It took him, like, I think it was...
Which I do think
God, 10
that
hours?
the one of the Beetle lines is like, "Have you seen my brothers?"
Yeah,
And it's like,
that's right. He's like, "If you see my brothers out there, say hi to them," or something. He says something like that.
yeah, something like that.
But this guy rolled into a Beetle like half a foot of a
What
time
the fuck?
that bumped them into each other.
Nice.
Unbelievable. That is dedication. Okay, that collision was absolute bullshit. I just saw that.
I got a bone to pick with you.
I get the reference, man.
I'm gonna say it every time I see him. We have literally said
I
it
know.
every time.
Oh no, I said I get the reference when he's humming the is it? Oh, is it not Diadox, is it, or is it?
It is. Good job.
Yeah. N64 knowledge, baby.
Yeah.
I'm getting that as my next tattoo though as well. I'm gonna get
Evil
a
is reacting to the
N64
power of the
logo.
elixir. It's starting to activate.
I hate it when my elixir reacts to evil.
It's always the worst.
You're just like going through your day and your elixir starts acting up, Ruins your day. Oh yeah, I asked Usher this. I don't know if you know it, Moon, but there's a series that I watched on Newgrounds back in the day, and it made a resurface on YouTube. Independent Korean animation about a rabbit and a cat called There She Is series.
Yeah, don't know about it.
No? Okay, I might be alone in it then. I've asked like everybody I could possibly like that
I
would
wasn't-
possibly know what it is.
I wasn't too much into Newgrounds, only when I was younger, and that's when I mean, it wasn't the first time I was introduced to porn, but it was the first time I was introduced to internet porn, so,
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
got it.
I was fixing to say, when it comes to Newgrounds, really the only letter that isn't checked off is the A. So.
So yeah, it was the first time I was 8 years old.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's young.
I think
Yeah.
I was.
That's when I was
around that age when I first found hentai.
Oh, goddamn.
I was introduced to fudas at that age.
Oh god.
Yeah, for me it was a couple years later, but damn, was this?
Yeah,
some
there
good
was
stuff.
an ad that had fuda cocks, and I was like, hell yeah,
Bloody
what's that?
That's like what a way to be
It's
introduced to
like
that for a
that. It's
random
like
ad.
that Hannah Montana song. You get the best of both worlds.
I mean,
Oh god.
I'm not into women, but you know.
But if they got a
I diagnose you
stonking
with
cock,
gay.
Hey,
Yeah, me too.
I already diagnosed myself with the gays.
It's fair.
I
I'm
am
coming down with a case of the gays.
I am pretty aware. I am.
Come down with cock syndrome, where you just like it a lot, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. You know, I mean, I used to watch like. It's why I first watched, you know, Ego Raptor and stuff, and you know, Only Plays and Only NG and stuff like that. You know, I liked a lot of animation stuff, so like I was like really into independent animation, like Thing, and God, loads of random stuff as well, like the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny is where I first saw that. Loads of random stuff. But yeah, no, so it's an independent Korean animator called Sun Boxer, and it was like a dream. I used to draw the panels of this animation over and over and over again, like obsessively, just because it had K-rock and K-pop music in it, rather than like any voice acting or sound effects. Like it was a silent movie, just with like it was like a music video each of these animations. And it was about a rabbit and a cat that can't love each other in society because it's like an allegory for racism. Because they're saying, these two species can't mix. Yeah, I've told you about it before.
Shit, I didn't see
But it's really important to me because it was one of the first things I really loved so much. And the creator of it opened a Patreon to make a sixth part to the series. And he released it. It was really good. The animation was a lot different because it's newer and better done. And I started supporting on Patreon. Like I gave, I think it was $5 a month. Similar to what I did to Fat Dog. And he held a competition where he was going to give away a U2's plushie of the main character from the series called Nabai, which is Korean for cat. And he's a white character, completely white, but he's got a green scarf, quite striking design. And he DM'd me on Instagram, like the actual dude, and said, I hope I've got the right person, but you've won the plushie.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, that's so insane. Like, I've idolized this guy's animation since I was basically like 11 or 10. And he just DM'd me on Instagram. I'm like, yeah, you've won this plushie that, you know, that's from a series that barely anybody knows. Yeah, I've got it in this like bag next to my bed, like it's sealed. It's like I daren't get it out because it's so precious to me.
Fair.
But if you want to check it out, it's called There She Is with like 3 exclamation marks.
Ow.
And it all on YouTube for free. And it is fucking fantastic. Like the first couple of episodes have got like really upbeat J-rock. Sorry, K-rock and a bit of J-rock, I think. And it's super wholesome and really lovely to watch. I rewatch it every now and again. Yeah, but yeah, give it a go. You might like it. They're only about 5 minutes each, the episode, so you can finish it all in like under an hour or so.
Nice.
Yeah. But if anybody in chat wants to do that as well, you know, it's a really cool animation. I'd 100% go and have a look.
What'd you say it was called again?
There She Is, it's called. Yeah. Yeah, it's an awesome series.
These fucking guys are
And the
bullshit.
plushies look so big as well. Oh, what the
Is it
ice
in-
do? Oh yeah,
Is
fuck
it
these guys.
Korean?
It is.
Okay.
It is indeed Korean. But there's no voice acting or anything. There's no dialogue. You are just told the story from what's happening and from the theming of the songs, like, you know, upbeat and stuff or downbeat sort of songs. And the last song is called Imagine by Brunch. And not only do they have a really funny and cool name for a band, Brunch, the song Imagine is fucking
Not
sick.
this
It's not
shit
like the one with John
again.
Lennon. It's not that one. But it's rocking as
We're
fuck.
done with this.
Oh, not this dude again. Jeez Louise. Just fucking die, man.
He won't.
He's coming back for round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
We do like a good boogaloo.
Especially Electric one.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop gushing about There She Is now, because, but yeah, it's really good and I like it. It's great. But yeah, no, it's and U2's design stuff is not normally like you know, as you said earlier, it's not a great design really. Like they're not amazingly cool looking. But this plushie they made isn't in the style of U2's. It's in literally in the style of like the original animation. So it's like, yeah, quite unique. I like it. The only other U2 thing I have is Banjo-Kazooie, because I thought it was a really cool one.
Nice.
And an Unus Arnus Hourglass, when that channel was about, but they're not around anymore. And I'm pretty sure if you mention it at all, like the Markiplier and Ethan will just completely deny its existence as well.
Yeah.
About what you're talking about. But I actually got one of 2 of their clothing as well. I've got 2 long sleeve t-shirts of theirs from that channel.
No! When I worked at Amazon, I made a friend, but I also somehow made a girlfriend. So what happened was I see she's wearing an Udis Honest shirt. It had the 365 on one side and the 00 on the other, and I was like, oh, that's Udis Honest. I really like that. And she was like, yeah, that's cool. And then later, a lady who was apparently next to us went up to her and said, so where's your boyfriend at? And she's like, my boyfriend's a mechanic, so I don't think he's here. And she tells me this later. She's like, yeah, so apparently you've been upgraded to my boyfriend. And I'm like, thanks? And she's like, oh no, because then she tells me the whole thing. And I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking funny.
Oh, hey, Kane.
Well, this game is like relentless.
Uh-oh, hide Abel.
Yeah, and I accidentally saved at a really awful time.
Hi, Scarada.
Yeah, it's Kane. It's okay.
Have I met Kane? I don't think I have. Probably not. Hi, Kane.
I mean, he's been in
Hey,
my
you're saying you're
chat many a time, but not like, I don't think in person.
No, you haven't. You'd remember. That's a fair point. Fair point.
Damn, I don't have enough for a holy water. Fuck!
Hey, you were saying, Moon, sorry? About the Unus Arnus individual, or was that the end of it?
That was pretty much the end of it.
Oh, right. Fair play. Yeah, no, I've got the shirt of theirs. I think it was the second release, like not with the numbers, but it's the one where you got Ethan and Mark's face on the back, like in a Buddha pose. And it's got the skulls and the melting skulls down the arm designs. Yeah, that's my favourite one. I've got that one. I've got the jumper as well.
No, don't
if like
attack
you got
him.
to meet them
Just
while
go.
you were wearing that, and they're like, "Oh man, where'd you get that shirt from?"
Oh, design, is that our faces in the back? Who made that? And we're like, you guys did? Pretty sure you. They'd be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Help me.
I mean, if I did that sort of thing, we would remember, you know? Like,
Oh, they definitely remember. Obviously, they never did anything like that.
oh god. Yeah, no, I used to. I've got every episode on my laptop of that whole YouTube endeavor, just to prove to myself that it existed,
Stay back.
and because the episodes are very funny as well.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about it is like I do want to go rewatch it, but I'm also of the mind like, nah, I gotta treat it like it's dead too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
You'll
point of it.
respect the point of it.
Mhm.
The only one I ever rewatched was the one they pretend that Mark is a cryptid, and it fucking killed me every time. Where it's called He Who. Oh, it was fucking where he's like naked. There's that picture of him like bollock naked running through the forest.
Ow!
And it was like, we tried to catch the local He Who. He Who. Oh god.
None of that. You stop that.
None of that. Shame on you.
I can't get on his back.
Yeah, I've had that problem before.
Get on the Hydra's back!
There we go.
I do not want to.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, boy, get him.
Ow, ow. Ow. None of that. None of that. None of that. No fucking weird cryptid tail.
Hold on.
No throwing shit. This is not Australia. Stop it. Ah!
This is not Australia.
Ah!
Tell that to Jared 007.
Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me. There was like one of the funniest shit that happened.
Oh, yeah. Enlighten me.
While playing A Date with Death.
Oh, yeah.
So I forgot what most of the dialogue was, but like Death was just like, do you know where I'm at right now? And one of the options was Australia, and I picked it. He's like, what? No, that Australia is in the human plane. I'm in the underworld. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure that Australia's even real? Are you sure maps aren't just lying to us about Australia?
Not even real.
It's like one of the funniest things. That is like a real, like, if you like visual novels, that is a really like funny visual novel.
Mm.
I recommend it if you like playing them. It
I mean,
also,
I've
huh?
if I had my laptop works, I'd probably give it a go.
If you also,
Does it work on phone?
it also has DLC to it, so like there's
Oh.
After the Bet, and then there is apparently some spicy spicy scenes in the After the Bet. Like, it's an add-on to that DLC. So
What was the name of this game? So I could not play it. I need to know the download link and everything else so I can avoid it. Definitely don't want to play it. In brackets, definitely do want to play it.
oh my god.
Put down.
Are you kidding me?
Spicy scenes for me, baby.
Oh my god.
The game crashed.
No, it's not that the game crashed. I just happened to see something that fucking irritates the fuck out of me.
No, that's unfortunate.
Trump set to pardon reality TV stars Todd and Julie Chrisley, who were convicted of fraud and tax evasion. Damn,
Incredible.
I wonder why he would pardon them. Maybe it's because he's probably done the same thing.
Hmm. Methinks there'd be a correlation here.
The Chrisleys were convicted in 2022 of conspiring to defraud banks in the Atlanta area out of more than $30 million in fraudulent loans by submitting false documents. They were also found guilty of tax evasion by hiding their earnings while showcasing a luxurious way of living that prosecutors said included luxury cars, designer clothes, real estate, and travel. They
Wow,
also had a TV show called Chrisley Knows Best. So they showed off all that nice shit that they had.
Incredible. They sound like a swell person.
No,
Fucking Christ.
more like a married couple. Yeah, the move continues a pattern of Trump pardoning some high-profile friends, supporters, donors, and former staffers. The president also recently pardoned Paul Walzak, a Florida health care executive imprisoned on tax charges, whose mother helped expose the contents of a diary kept by Ashley Biden, daughter of former President Joe Biden. Todd Chrisley was accused of filing for bankruptcy and walking away from more than $20 million in unpaid loans. Julie Chrisley was sentenced to 7 years in federal prison, and Todd Chrisley got 12 years behind bars. The couple was also ordered to pay $17.8 million in restitution. Sorry, not restitution. I'm dumb. Your parents are
Just
going.
dumb.
Your parents are going to be free and clean, and I hope that we can do it by tomorrow, Trump said in a call with their daughter, Savannah Chrisley, according to a video posted online by a White House aide. They've been given a pretty harsh treatment based on what I'm hearing, the president added a few moments later. A White House official...
I'd just like to remind everybody, people voted for this guy.
Yeah!
Like this was a thing that people voted for.
A White House official who spoke on condition of alimony said the pardons would be forthcoming. Oh, and not alimony, amenity. Oh my god, I'm stupid!
Alimony? Alimony.
I thought that they would be getting a divorce, because I would.
Alimony?
Look, I told you I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, you're dyslexic or lexic.
I'm partially look, I'm partially illiterate, so you know.
You're reading impaired.
The Chrisley's attorney, Alex Little, said the pardon corrects a deep injustice and restores two devoted parents to their family and community. What? They committed tax fraud!
It's for the community, Ashley. You don't understand. Like, it's to bring the community together. Fucking stupid. Dyslexic, yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
They committed tax fraud. They committed fraud and tax evasion. What do you mean? Ah.
Fucking Jesus.
Dude, that's why I got irritated. I was just like, what? If I did that, look, if I actually had a job and I paid taxes, and what's the fucked up part about all of that, right? So I would have to have someone do my taxes for me because I have not a single fucking clue about doing taxes. Not a single fucking clue. I would have to have someone do my taxes for me. If they fuck up, then I'm the one that gets in trouble.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the thing.
Tony
It's like,
doesn't.
oh, you tax for yourself, but if you fuck up, you go to the jail.
The thing is Tony has someone do his taxes for him. He doesn't do it. So like, I would
I
have to.
mean, my job does it obviously automatically. It's all built into it. But when they calculate it wrong, they didn't get any reprimands for it. They're like, oh no, we'll just adjust it for your next pay, so you're getting a tax payout. I'm like, yeah, but if I fuck it up, you send me to jail. Like,
Well, even if the
what's that for?
even if the accountant fucks up, you still go to jail.
well, that's what I mean. Like, but when they fuck up, you go to jail. If you fuck up, you go to jail. But if your company, like the one you work for, fucks it up, then they're like, oh no, they don't get reprimanded for it. You still go to jail. You still get all the jip for it. It's fucking stupid.
I'm just like, what
How's
the
that fair?
fuck?
Can you have an accountant as well? Why has everybody got an accountant but me? Am I just like in a different tax band?
I don't know.
I mean, I am poor, but I'm on minimum wage, so I kind of get it. But my job is very rewarding in the other ways. I get to talk about dinosaurs and animals and anime and Sonic all day to young people. It's quite fun.
But it's just like, goddamn, they commit fucking fraud and tax evasion, and well, no, they shouldn't have. They're being treated so unfairly, and they should be with their family, and they're great for the community, and
Keep telling yourself that person is getting pardoned. I just forgot their name.
no,
as
no,
well.
no, that was their attorney that said that, and of course Trump was the one that said that they were being treated, poorly in jail.
For fuck's sake. Well, I hope they're being treated poorly in jail.
I'm like, well, maybe they shouldn't have committed fraud and tax evasion.
Maybe you shouldn't have, avoided those taxes, Unbelievable. Oh, right, I didn't want you have an accountant. Okay, so you're... Do you mean you're disabled? Okay. Oh, yeah. Your parents pay for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I get it.
I get
That makes sense. I get it.
I got the
I get it.
punch.
Shut up, Nappa.
The fucking movie, Lord of the Flies, is like, what the fuck? You've
Never seen it.
Oh, have you read the book?
Never seen it. No.
I was made to read the book in school, and then I had to watch the movie.
Oh, damn, okay.
It's okay, so it's basically about like these kids that, if I remember correctly, it's these kids and their family that they get in, I think it was a plane crash, but the kids like survive, and so they're stuck on this like island, and so they kind of somewhat, Lord of the Flies, and they somewhat try to like have like a hierarchy kind of thing, but they're fucking children, and so they do this thing where like if one of them wants to speak, they have to have the conch. Like the and one of the kids is like, oh, I got the conch. That's the way he says it. No, that is the way he says it. He's, oh, I got the conch.
Corn.
Oh, I got the conch.
I got the corn.
That is exactly the way he says it. Like, I'm not even joking. In the movie, that's the way he says it.
God damn it.
It's like an old movie too. So like,
Oh yeah. It's hella dated, I reckon.
yeah,
It's pretty old.
yeah.
Yeah, I never actually, never read it either. I haven't read many books. I just know a lot of stuff in pop culture. I'm not really a reader. The only series I really read is Darren Chan.
Even though I was in special needs, my special needs, like they tried to like keep us up on the curricular that some of the like in high school they tried to keep us, you know, pretty up on the curricular that most
Like
of the-
mainstream.
Yeah, so like, you know, they in this particular class, like I said, they made us read Lord of the Flies, and then they made us watch the movie, and the same for oh my god, there was a book that was based on the Holocaust, but it wasn't like Anne Frank's diary. It was something else.
Schindler's List.
Huh?
Schindler's List.
No.
I don't know.
I don't remember what it was. God. But I know that it was fucking
About the Holocaust.
because it was, oof. I know it fucking got me at one point. Like it had me feeling. Oh my god, let me.
For meaning.
Huh?
Man's search for meaning.
I don't remember. I actually don't fucking remember, which is sad because it really fucking tore me up inside. Like, cause it. No, I don't want to fight. What's his face? God damn it! I was so close.
What about Three Sisters?
I think it was about a man,
Okay.
but like.
Silky's Journey?
I think there might have been like a train ride in it.
Oh, the boy with the striped pajamas?
No.
Oh, that was my next guess.
Because, like, they would have never let us. Like, that is a poor. Like, ew. I have heard, like, how badly the boy with the striped pajamas, like, especially the movie is. And so.
Is it The Last Survivor?
Maybe. I don't think I don't think that book had a movie to it, but I know that it was written by a Holocaust survivor, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And I believe it was a man.
The Choice?
I don't remember. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This was like over 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. There's one called Last Stop Auschwitz, which is about a train ride.
What was it called?
Last Stop Auschwitz.
That could be it.
My Story of Survival Within the Camp. Eddie DeWind. It's a Penguin Books international bestseller. And it's written by a survivor. There's also one called The Happiest Man on Earth, but I don't know if that's a book. That's all I got. That's all Google says.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't remember.
That's all right. I thought I might randomly find it. Oh, I think I read Animal Farm and Of Mice and Men in school as well.
Yeah, that was another thing they had us read, and then we also not only watched the movie Of Mice and Men, but we went and watched a play.
Oh wow, bloody hell.
Nice.
And then
Never seen a play of it.
and then We also did watch Animal Farm and read the book.
remember in the book.
1984. Shut up.
Oh yeah, 1984. That's one that I've never read. My brother actually got a collection of George Orwell books recently. I think there's one about hunting elephants. What the title's called? It's like How to Hunt Elephants or whatever. And then there's like 1984, all the main ones that everybody knows. That's the Kane. The Night is the one that I also saw that I can see on this list of Holocaust books. That's one of. There's a trilogy of them apparently called The Night, The Day, and the something else. Can't remember. Where is it? I read one that, from World War II called The Machine Gunner, and that was about a boy who found a crashed Messerschmitt plane in the forest and took the machine gun out of it. That wasn't really great. I put all the Orwell books in the little library down the street. Oh, that's cool. You've talked to 20 Holocaust survivors.
No!
Sorry, what? Oh, right. Oh.
It was literally instant. That's bullshit. This motherfucker's starting to
whereabouts are
really
you then,
piss
Kate?
me off.
If you don't mind me asking.
What?
Oh, no, I'm asking Kane a question.
What are you asking him?
I was like, whereabouts are you? He says, they said there's a lot of people, Holocaust survivors there. Oh my god, that's brutal. Jesus. I have a Jewish friend and someone asked for his number and he said, we don't do that anymore.
Oh!
Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh, Christ. Alberta, oh, I see. Got ya. Canada, right? Alberta,
Yeah.
Canada? That's right.
Him
That's right.
and Dogger and Darkon all live around the
Oh. Oh, no, you're right. I did hear Darkon talk about, mentioning Kane before, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. I do. Canada's Texas.
same. Yeah, good luck with that.
Canada's Texas. Ugh.
And good
We
luck,
saw Doug last week. Oh, nice.
good luck not getting fucking deported.
What, in Canada?
No, here.
Oh.
Because, he said something about wanting a place here in Texas, and I was like, fucking good luck.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Yeah. It's like, one, fucking Texas, why would you? Two, you're gonna get fucking deported. Why?
It would be cool to meet you guys in person.
Three, Trump hates Canada, so,
Dude, my ancestor has a statue in West Point. Wow. I'm golden. It's pretty funny. My great uncle was a celebrity in my town because he was a survivor of the Battle of Dunkirk. And he was hailed as a local war hero. That's about the only connection I got to anybody. Oh yeah, that and my family is loosely related to the people that sold the recipe to Guinness.
Get
Guinness, yeah.
no. You didn't say anything about Guinness.
I know.
I think that's weird.
I can't do
Yeah.
this. I can't. This guy's pissing me off.
I mean, this guy is ungodly unfair, even if you are good at the game. So, yeah, it's not a fun boss.
Throwing thing! My friend related to Mary, Queen of Scots. I know this. The
Suttons.
The Sutton Legends, actual nobles. Okay.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Because
Cool.
it's breaking you down slowly. Like, this boss is, like, fucking not fair at all. Like,
Well, I've only
Fuck
done it
yeah.
about, like, the millionth fucking time.
mhm.
Quit bringing me here! I saved right at the door. Why would you bring me to this fucking screen? What's the point of saving?
Man, fuck nightmare. Yeah, my grandfather's extended family is
What's
called
the
the
point of
Rainbow.
saving if it's gonna just pop me right here?
That's annoying.
It doesn't make any sense. You wait for me.
You buy your armor from him? Oh my god. That's nuts. What kind of armor? Like plate armor or
No,
what armor
don't
we
go
talking?
towards it, Dante. Do this, you fucking dope.
Ooh, leather armor, nice. Like it. I wanted a few pauldrons myself, but my shoulders are quite big. So I'd probably have to get them custom made.
Oh, I'm thirsty, and I asked Anthony to bring me a drink, and
Yeah, Anthony. Poor service here.
yeah, very
Shop
poor.
job.
0 out of 5 stars.
On
Dude,
Yelp.
the motherfucker asked me, what do you want? And I'm like, what do you think? Dr. Pepper, what I always fucking drink.
Dr. Pepper. Or I've got
I
some
can't
Pepsi Max
believe he
Cherry
asked
next
me,
to right
what do
now.
you want?
Or I've got a superior Pepsi Max Cherry next to me, so you know.
Well, it's nice to be wrong, but
It's all good we have opinions, to have your wrong opinion.
well, you're British, so you're
Yeah,
always
Which means I'm extra right.
wrong.
Which means I'm extra right, you know, like.
No, you're extra wrong.
You say that, and I'm about to drop some tea into the harbor. We'll see if you don't know.
Okay. Yeah, well, fucking say aluminum properly, so.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Exactly, you say it. If anybody says any different, they will get a butchering verbally.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
You fool!
Alumnum.
So easy.
That's disgusting.
Precisely.
Humans. What's
Dante's not easy.
know better than to trust a stranger. Your
How dare you
presence has
say
become
that?
a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme. Now die!
Oh lord.
Wait, that ain't still hindrance.
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Should spell a hindrance.
Thank you.
The English lesson.
Tell us how you really feel.
Jesus.
I want to die. That's how I feel. What? It got extra help? Excuse me!
I don't know how that works.
Don't know either.
So, how's my armor coming?
And I bet you it's not even going to put me at that part either. It's gonna make me start from the very fucking beginning.
Love the crisp sound of a can opening there to accompany the wails of agony.
Oh, the back of my controller just came off. Hold on a second. It's alright.
You've been handicapped. The control's disintegrating. Puts the honey on its skin and gets the bees again. God damn it.
My head hurts. But I have to finish this game tonight. I cannot believe it is putting me back here! You could just put me to the halfway point. What the fuck? Why is it that I have to suffer?
Well, I'd tell you to pass the controller, and I'd give it a shot, but well,
Yeah, that's not that isn't viable, unfortunately. God, I'm not holy water, don't fucking about.
God, I wish I had more. Oh my god. Fucking lasers are bullshit. Talking about lasers and bullshit.
Space laser.
No, we're going after it. That's another thing that's bullshit. That fucking... It kind of looks like a penis.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't the head look like a head of the penis?
It does. It really does. Looks like the helmet of the penis.
Oh man.
You fool!
Little do you know, that's how big Dante's helmet is.
I actually put a lot of adult games on my wish list.
What's sweet?
Oh god.
I've got a decent amount too. So,
Well, that's because I have decided I want to make a fansly and I want to play a lot of adult games on the fansly.
fair. I want to do that too. I just don't have to get a falling game and be all like, yeah, I could start doing that. I'm like,
It won't take very long for that to happen.
what, for me to get a following?
Yeah, because
Very kind.
people like smut, so
Yeah, people like smut, but like,
I mean,
I just don't know how far it would go, honestly.
especially if we like collab.
I'd be down for a collab.
Like,
The question then would be like, what game would we play?
I mean, we could do visual novels, like, because a lot of the other games I have on my wish list are visual novels. So we could
That
like
would be
do
fun.
like the voice acting for like the visual novels.
I would be down for that.
I'd be down
You
for that, yeah.
stop that! You stop that! You are not allowed.
Get him, Asha. You got it.
I can't. He won't let me. He keeps trying to eat me. Ow, ow. See? I can't even get close.
Good lord.
Besides, I also kind of need a better model.
No, I don't think so.
Have you seen the model I've been using?
Sincerely. start somewhere.
I know, but like,
Even too close to it. God.
Like,
oh
I
my
think the
god!
model-
What is this? This isn't fair. This is really not fair. I can't get close to it.
the model I have is bad. It's just,
Get off me. Get off me.
I have a better one in mind, better plan for a better one.
No! No!
Oh fuck. It's annoying. I mean, wanting to like, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to doing some like voice stuff for not safe for work stuff. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Oh, I definitely
I
wouldn't be
just
opposed to
know
at
that
all.
a lot of the stuff I would be playing, I would try to make sure that it isn't anything too problematic.
Okay.
So, like, well, I know some visual novels you can turn the voices off, so,
Oh.
like, I know they have the option where you can turn the voices off, so, but, I mean, even then, you know, like, if it's fully voice acted, then whatever, like, if I find one that isn't, then we can collab with it, and, cause, A Date with Death isn't voice acted, so, you know, and in the DLC of it, like I said, it has an add-on to the DLC that has some spicy stuff in it. So yeah, I've been thinking about it, and someone has actually made a a rigged PP.
Oh, you said about it, yeah.
Rigged
Favorite
what?
song,
It's a rigged.
Rigged Louie.
It's a rigged penis, and
Oh, yeah.
and since the person who made the customizable model that I use, they said that you're allowed to do not safe for work stuff. So I was thinking of making a second version with, because this model is as atomically correct as a Ken doll, so it has no genitals. So yeah, I was thinking about picking that up, and then maybe finding someone who would like to help on like drawing, like either helping me or like I try to figure out how to draw like a chest, because like I said, I don't have anything up here, so I've got no nipples, I've got nothing, so so yeah.
The rest of Piggy.
And then like, you know, I can even have like certain like donations that people could do for the model, or like even for me. Oh my god, I'm all freaking out for a second. Because I do have one of those things. So does anybody know what a love
Love-ins?
is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god. I also know what that is.
I
Yes.
have one of
want
those.
one. I want a few actually.
I have two of those.
Nice.
So
Oh
Two
boy.
is probably exactly what you'd need at least.
so yeah. So yeah, I get it. could also use those.
Mm-hmm. That would help.
Yeah. So
I
yeah.
will read how you fucking VR, apparently.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
I know that. That's how you also do heel sledding in Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, basically what you would do is you would set it up to like do laugh my ass off. What? So
What?
yeah, you would set it up to like if you heal or something like that, like with the tank or whatever, that the vibe would go off or something of other. Yeah,
Oh my God.
you could rig that up. It is a it's a add-on with um you would have to get I believe it's like a mod that you
Probably.
would need. No, it is. It's a mod you would need with Dalamud launcher. It's like a separate launcher. And please don't clip that. I beg of you. If you do, I will just delete
Clipping
it.
all of it right now and making sure I have a copy saved to my computer.
Mouse hovers over a delete clip button.
No. But yeah, I want one of those too. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no,
If you-
Tony surprised me with those. And they're...
Ha.
yeah.
Ta-da!
Yeah. And sometimes, like, he's like, hey, let's go out for sushi. And I'm like, alright, wait a moment. Let me put the vibe in first.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Nice to know y'all like to have a good time.
Yeah, I mean... Who doesn't, right?
Right?
Fucking...
I know for a fact that my partner would not be down for that.
See, the thing
Definitely not in
is
their WAO.
that Riz is a respectable lady. I don't respect myself. I am not a respectable boy.
You don't have to be respectable.
There's a girl at LARP who has a vibe, and you know, sometimes when I fight her, I tune in. Bzz, kill shot.
Nice.
Jeez Louise.
That's so funny.
I remember
Do,
seeing
do
those
you
like
say do you say lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt?
Death. Nice.
straight to the badge.
Oh my god.
Min
all
shot,
right.
min shot.
Min shot, min shot, min shot.
And pause.
Oh
And
my
pull.
god.
Clit shot.
Clit shot, clit shot, clit shot.
Clitacular.
Oh.
Clitionaire.
Next time I
Could
hit
do
her with call lightning, I'm a buzzer. Dante, help me. Please. I'm under attack.
Imagine if like you're playing this and every time you get hit, you get a vibe. It's like, oh, please don't hit me
damn.
like that.
Asha, you'd probably like.
It explodes.
Please, Nightmare, don't hit me. Ow, ow, Nightmare, please.
Oh no, it's so painful.
Oh.
I'm dead. Can you imagine if that's the one time that he doesn't hit you? Like, you think it's like, you're like, fuck you.
What? I just
Like what?
wasted my holy water.
You didn't do anything.
No.
Oh, that's bollocks.
I'm starting over. No.
Yeah, the
no,
artist I
no.
used to support, they made a
I'll
game.
be right back. All this talk about toys reminds me I need to feed my cats.
Huh?
Don't worry about
I
it.
suppose.
Excuse me? Hello?
Look, it was a stupid joke. I stand by it, but it was a stupid joke.
Doesn't mean I know it's not stupid.
There's this, and then there's fucking a cat.
Oh no one said anything about fucking a cat.
No,
I said I need to
no,
feed my
that,
cats.
there's like a voice clip of Morgan Freeman reading 50 Shades of Grey or some shit like that.
Okay.
What's this? There's fucking a cat.
No, it's less. There's more.
Oh god. Alright, you're not fucking me again on this.
No matter how bad you may want it.
Now go feed that pussy.
Push
Feed it.
More than one.
Go feed those pussies and feed them well.
Go
I'll do
feed
my
that fucking
best. They
dog.
get pretty whiny if I don't feed them right.
Oh, you feed them right and feed them
I'll do my best.
Go fill that. I mean, go feed those brothers.
well. Yeah, you fill them bellies up.
Stop that pussy full of Jesus Christ. Good night, kid.
Out. Out. No.
Don't you come back to that fat man again. Please don't attack me.
Alright. Hey, you!
I used to see those videos of people doing that in public when they had like the vibe and stuff. It's clearly not real though, like the ones they were posting. I was like, would somebody do that? Like, I don't think I'd have the confidence like to do that.
I think it's because
What did Mandy start on Chatterbait? Did she? No. I mean, it's believable, but I didn't know that. Interesting.
It sounds like something she would do.
Yeah. It's like sort of in her wheelhouse.
I'm not surprised. What the fuck? Hold on a minute.
Oh.
Oh my god, fucking Anthony calling me, telling me, he's like, you let the monster out? Talking about Apollo, and I'm like, you could've just came up here and got him. What the fuck?
Maybe he was optimizing his energy, you know? He was just like, you know what? I'll
Oh
call
yeah.
it with that.
Just, ew.
You know, I'd love to do some not safe for work for voice acting, but I don't know where I'd even look for it because I've tried before to have a look. I don't know where I'd even start.
Twitter.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Mostly
You
Twitter.
got the monster,
You
monster
can.
pad.
I think I've seen like. Oh, turn this on. What the heck? I'm streaming until this game's over. I am on chapter 20, and I believe there are 23 chapters.
You let the monster out and looks at pants.
Yeah, you know what? He could have just came up here, asked me that, and got the monster. Oh, look! I got another monster in my office. Hi, Leafy. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. that?
Hello, Lethal.
You hear me
I did
out?
not.
Didn't you? You usually hear me out, but like
No.
really loud. Hi, baby. Aww. Yeah, baby. Aww. Baby dog. Baby dog. Aww.
How are they doing anyway? How's Leafy doing?
Oh, she's always well. Like I said, she's monster. She is absolutely fucking nightmare fuel for the dogs. Fucking yesterday, I get woken up to Artemis getting a fucking attack. And I hear her yelp, and I was like, what happened? And I was like, is Artemis okay? And he's like, huh? I said, I heard her yelp. And he's like, oh, Leafy. I'm like,
Did do a swipe. Did Leafy do a swipe, I assume?
probably. She either did that or she fucking, you know. She said she's chased Artemis.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she's chased her around the
menace.
house.
What a cute menace.
No! Stop it! You're wasting my opportunity!
You're saying about how you, Leafy said you had a tiny pee-pee. When I was, at that shop, at the Shed Fest, for like shit cars and stuff for the festival. There's a Nissan with the Wii library all over it, like with ReZero.
Get on the
what's her
back!
name?
Please! Get on the back! No! Get on the back! Why is Dante so difficult? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. He just wouldn't jump on his back for some reason. He's so fucking... Like, the controls are very finicky. And it pisses me off. Why do I have both dogs?
He's very funky.
Oh, that reminds
That would be
me.
very fun, actually. The gun was being menu, that's quite funny.
Why do I have both dogs? Why do I have both of you? Huh?
You're like one out
Do
and
I
like two
still-
come back in.
Do I still have the Dark Void in here as well?
The Dark Void.
Yeah, that's what we call her. We call her the Dark Void. That
What'd you
or
call the Dark Void?
that or the black hole. Either one.
The black hole is my ass.
Oh,
Sucks in everything.
that doesn't sound healthy.
Just jet black, you know. No light can survive.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not gay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be the favourite in my town.
I don't know. I don't think anyone would want their dick gone.
I know a couple of people do, but they're having a procedure for that, you know.
Then that wouldn't make you gay.
No. But you know, times are tough and surgery's expensive. I could do it for free, or a Subway coupon.
Oh my god, is my fucking start button broken? I'm over here clicking it so that I could use like a health thing and it wouldn't let me.
It's not working.
It wouldn't let me use it.
What a dick move.
This fucking fight is killing me, like quite literally and figuratively in this game.
Can you imagine every time you lost and you had that vibe thing set up, it would like vibe for a minute every time you lost?
That's an idea.
It's like, oh no, I died again. Oh no.
Because, like, I thought, like, doing regular games as well.
You could do, yeah. It's not bad.
And,
not
and
bad.
having, like, my full model showing. You know, like, not fully naked. Like, I was thinking about having, like, kind of like a lingerie thing going on, but having, like, zit showing.
Oh, yeah.
Get on its back! Oh no. Well.
Oh, well, for that.
Imagine the Gundams actually just menu. I hope someone
Or
abridges
Gundam abridged.
Gundam.
I mean, did somebody say something about Iron Blood of the Orphans?
Tony does, but I don't think it would be related to, Love Horizon.
Oh, I see. Fun fact, I watched the one Log Horizon abridged. I only watched about half of it, I think. Pretty sure.
You know, to be fair,
I will finish it.
it's
I will
okay.
finish it. Though.
Well, it will not fault you.
This is just a scary bone to stop.
I got a poem to make with you. No, no.
Fuck you, Virgil. Damn you, Johnny Young Bosch. Well, before he was Johnny Young Bosch.
Quit doing that. I can't do that. If I can't do that, you're not allowed to. It is only fair. I actually did pretty fucking well in that fight.
You did really well, honestly. You barely got hit.
I think the only thing that hit me was a skull.
Is that big red skull? Yeah, not a bad idea. Like, you could like put a fantasy rig up to like a regular game and then just do it like that. Would be pretty interesting.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know how to, but that's what
I'm sure
Tony's
that's
for.
yeah, it's a tutorial or Tony, you know. A Tony tutorial, perhaps. Excuse me.
So apparently, Yashahime is ending.
Yashahime.
Yeah, the sequel to Inuyasha.
Oh, I see.
About their kids.
Oh, I've never seen anything about that. That's interesting.
It's not good.
That was bad. Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, so like,
Was it just shit, or was it just like not interesting?
so basically, oh god, I can't see where I am.
That was a bad camera angle.
Yeah, so okay, I gotta pause so I can talk and think at this. Like it, I can't talk, think, and play at the same time. So
That's why I played that.
finally done my errands. Did you win yet? Well,
Nope.
shut the fuck up, bitch. So basically, they pulled this thing where, so you know how poor Inuyasha, his mom died young, while he was young, and he was by himself a majority of, like, of his childhood and his young adult life and, you know, stuff like that. And, well, you know, let's do the same to Inuyasha's daughter. Let's do the same. Let's, you know, let's seal Inuyasha and Kagome in this weird fucking, I don't know, place, and let's make it so that fucking Moroha is made to feel like she was abandoned by her parents. You know, the same kind of feeling Inuyasha felt when he was younger. You know, for 14 years, basically.
But why though?
I don't know.
No.
Because childhood trauma is just something they like to do. And then the same thing happens to, and I hate to say this, Shishomaru and Rin's kids.
Oh god.
But you don't even know it's Rin until like a few episodes in. They finally reveal that Rin and Shishomaru have kids together. And that is very problematic because when he picked Rin up, she was like 8.
That's yeah, that's not good. That's in fact horrible.
So yeah, someone somewhere decided, let's make Rin and you know that like father-daughter kind of relationship, or like let's say like big brother little sister, like let's
Or Hime.
you know,
Yeah, no. I'm alright. I'm good actually.
yeah, so
That's such a weird thing, and like, ugh.
they end
Why?
up having twins.
Oh, okay.
Toya, oh my god, I forgot what one of them's name is. One of them's name is Setsuna, and the other one is, God, I forgot what it starts with a T. Oh. Anyway, they so the one that starts with a T, she's got white hair with like a little red streak, and Setsuna's got brown hair with a red streak, which makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Because where did the fuck did the red streak come from? Anyway, the one that name starts with a T, she somehow gets sent into the fucking, you know, she gets sent to Kagome's time and starts living with Kagome's family.
Okay.
Like, her brother ends up adopting her.
That's just
And,
weird.
yeah, and then Setsuna gets adopted by Songo's brother. And, so, yeah.
It's weird, man.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
really
it's just there, like, I was excited at first, but then when I found out that they decided that they were going to do the whole, like, oh yeah, so, like, Kagome and Inuyasha are sealed away in this weird fucking, and Moroha is by herself for 14 years, I was like, what do you fucking mean? Why are we doing this shit again?
Yeah, that sounds very jumpy sharky to me. It kind of sucks.
Like, come on. And then I found out that fucking Rin, you know, they made Shishomaru and Rin have kids, and that's what really fucking turned me off from the fucking show.
That's
and-
just stuff like Jesus Christ. That's not okay.
course, you got people on Twitter that's like, I've always shipped them, and I'm like,
No, no.
you shipped a child with an adult? That's hella weird.
Weird stance to take there, bro.
I always thought that
You fool! You're so
that
easy.
Trish, you?
that she and Songo's brother was kind of cute.
What sweets.
Like they were
You should
around the
know
same
better than to
age.
trust a stranger. Your
Mm.
presence has become a hindrance
At least
to
that's more
And-
appropriate than fucking Sashimi.
No. No! Stop it! Quit shooting shit at me. Ew! Get your butt worms away from me. Yeah! Give it a chance! This is fucking bullshit! This is discrimination! I'm being discriminated against. Because I'm... Oh, I am dead for sure.
Are you discriminating against you because you're gay? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I was gonna say it's because I'm trans, isn't
Wow.
it?
If you're in a J.K. Rowling book, your name would be Switchy McGender. Because that's how she writes her characters.
No, it'd be what was that character in the
The black one.
in the wizard game? What was it? There was a trans character. Yeah, there was a trans character
Oh,
in the
yeah.
wizard game, and it was very. It was a male to female.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it was handled very, very poorly. It was like, okay. Like, nice to see you put somebody in it, but then you just immediately just fucking grenaded that character. Love it. Hey, and guess what? If we have the only black character in the whole series, what we're gonna call him? I'm gonna call him Kingsley. Oh yeah. Stereotypical name, but what's his second name gonna be? Shacklebolt. Oh no. Why did you do that? JK. Why did you do that indeed? You fucking sea witch.
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Brad, I'm back, sexy bitches.
A.
No, that's just you, Brad.
Oh, I was just talking about the trans character that was in the wizard game.
Is the Hogwarts Legacy? Is it Hogwarts Legacy?
I
It's
can't
called.
even
Whatever the fuck it's
pronounce
called.
the name, but it is a very like
Okay.
very tokenistic, like, you know, stereotypical, like, it's-
Sharona Ryan. His name, isn't it? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, Sharona Ryan is the name of the character. And they are voiced by a trans person in real life, which I
I
guess is
mean,
good.
that's good.
That's good, yeah. At least they handle that well. Unlike every other fucking character in the books. Or the series ever. So, oh yeah, what are the guys that handle the money called? Oh, they're goblins. Okay, so what they look like? Well, they've got giant fucking noses and the Star of David in the middle of their goddamn bank. That's really funny. Ha ha ha. What's the only Asian character in our series called? Usher, do you remember what their name is?
God, I don't. Cho Chang, right?
Indeed. You got it right.
Right.
Cho Chang.
I try blocking that shit out of my fucking mind because it's just so ridiculous.
Unfortunately, it's ever present in the culture in my country, so can't fucking avoid it, unfortunately.
Cho Chang.
Cho Chang. It's like literally 2 letters away from Ching Chong, because well done. Well done, JK. You fucking disgusting pile of human excrement. Just wants stoning. And not in like the fun way of drugs. Just have big stones thrown at you. Until you take back all of your
Let's
dumb
go
books.
back to the 1800s. Stone that bitch.
Yay. Indeed.
Let's take her to the Salem witch trials.
Not gonna lie, I almost went to Harry Potter World with my ex. I checked in on her and she stole my VTuber.
Damn! Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about that one that you showed me? Or a different one?
Stole your VTuber? How'd do that?
I think it's about the X.
Yeah, stole the VTuber.
Yeah, his ex. His ex stole his VTuber.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
model.
I was like, what, they stole the files? Oh my god.
I don't know. I think you showed me a model once, like because I think it was before I got this one.
Oh,
You-
the whole
you were-
idea of it.
You were showing me a model, and we were looking at stuff.
Oh damn.
Oh God.
It's despicable. How dare they do that? The Blue Phoenix. Of course, her people, her embers. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Dude, if anyone
Unfortunately,
tries to
no.
say, like, because I've been especially back when I used to sell pictures, I've been calling people my lupines for like 3 years now. So if anyone tries to say that I stole that from someone, I would be really pissed. Like, I've been calling people that for the past like 3 years, back when I used to sell photos. But man, I'm so sorry.
You call the people asking for that, lupins, is that what you would refer to as, what, just exclusively that, or just,
Huh?
was that like, so you referred to the people that like you sold the photos to as lupins?
Nope. Starting over. No, just... What did you type, Kane?
I didn't even see what it was.
It was, censored.
No. Oh, JPEG. Oh. Okay.
No, I just, because my whole theme is like, I'm a wolf VTuber and stuff like that, and like I was actually like wanting to like back in that time I was wanting to like set up an Etsy or whatever, and I was gonna call it the Wolves Den is what I was gonna call it.
I
And
see.
so I called everyone my lupins. That's what I called everybody. And so, yeah. But then, like, I, kind of stopped. and then I started, started streaming again because I was able to stream again, and I just wasn't sure about like what would be acceptable, I guess, like, but now I'm kind of just like, you know, I feel like that, I need to start somewhere, and so that's why I started kind of differentiating myself from other people from Fat Dog, and that's why whenever I make my announcements, I call everyone lupines.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a good community.
So
It's
yeah.
like the game doesn't have the lovelies.
Yeah.
The lovelies.
Because I was trying to think of something wolf related, and I couldn't really
I mean,
think.
Lupins is good.
Huh?
So Lupins is good. It's a good one.
Yeah, like,
People are like adjacent, so pretty good.
so it basically is just, of like or relating to a wolf or wolves. So.
So yeah, wolf adjacent as well.
Yeah.
So
Like lupus,
you could be a wolf person, wolf woman, man.
lupinus, or lupin.
Lupinas.
Lupinus, that's what it says.
Looks like a Latino. Looks like a
That's what it
Latino
says.
kind of one.
Latin
great.
is lupinus.
Lupinas.
Yeah.
I like
17th century from Latin. From
That's
lupus.
dope. Oh,
Yeah.
it's never lupus. Oh no, house quote for you.
Yeah, lupin comes from lupus, Latin for wolf, and is related, a related adjective, lupus, lupinus, wolfish.
Nice.
So yeah, that's,
It's cool name for a community though.
it was the only thing that I could think of, and then, if I did, like, have my own little thing, I'd, like, the whole, like, Fansly, I would call it the Wolves Den, like, so, speaking of werewolves and things of the like, comment this, this book I am reading just introduced a werewolf. Randomness, I know, but I am high, so that's my excuse. Oh, which is funny because my persona is actually a wolf that was turned into a person. So I'm not actually a werewolf. I am a wolf turned into a person. I thought that
It's
would.
like a.
What is Fansly? It's like OnlyFans, but they actually care for their sex workers, and we respect sex workers here in this house.
Damn right.
So I've actually sold not safe for work photos in the past. So if you don't like that, you could get the fuck out. And we respect our sex workers in this house.
I've got several friends who are sex workers currently. They've
no, turn that back on.
as well. They've got I've got two friends who've got OnlyFans. I've got a former colleague who's got OnlyFans too as well. And the other one used to do escort services too. So
We actually
is the oldest profession in the world.
We actually used to have a Pornhub account.
All right.
Yeah, it was called
Okay.
Fat Dong Studio. As a sex
What
worker,
have you
thank
found
you.
about
Oh
that?
my god, you are so welcome. Like I said, I mean, I did a little content here, you know, like I said, I sold little photos. I didn't get too risque. The closest I got to risque was I did show nipples. Um, for me, I felt like showing anything below the belt was too much because I am in a relationship, and I feel like that is reserved
sense.
for him. So,
Tony access only.
like, I mean, he's totally fine with it. Like, he doesn't care. Like, at the end of the day, he's like, I'm fucking you. Like, I'm the one getting it. I like to show you off. It's me where I'm just like, I personally feel like that is reserved for him. So
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
but like at first I wasn't willing to show nipple, but then I was like, well, for a little extra you could get, you know, I'll show some nipple and
You could persuade me.
well,
I could be persuaded a bit
I
more
talked
green.
to Anthony about it, and he was just like, do whatever you want to do, like, you know, and so,
That's fair.
Dante!
so, like,
Dante!
I mean, I don't see any of the issue with, you know, sex workers. Sometimes for some people that is really the only work they can do. Like me, like physically, that is the only thing that I would be able to do because I am not able to work a 9-to-5 job. Like, so, you know, it
Yeah. And anybody who shames it is a fool, because it is the oldest profession in the world, and you should be given more respect because it's hard work being a sex worker.
it is.
No pun
Like,
intended.
oh my god, I was taking most of my photos by myself, and the positions I was having to put myself in while being under nerve pain. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's not fun.
It got to the point where I just couldn't do it anymore because I just hurt so fucking bad. I hurt so bad, and my mental health was just going even worse because of that, and oh my god. So, get on his back. Get on his back! What mission am I on? I'm on the 20th one. I'm fighting Nightmare for the 3rd goddamn time. Let me go up. I missed some shit. I straight up have love since sex. Straight up is great. The fact that they sync up is the best, and people pay literally $600 for it. Yumi times. I think that's supposed to be. Sometimes I just use the dildo and it'll fuck with you. It's printing money. We all have our minds. I get that. I feel that it's very weird that people find nudity sexual. I have lived in a clothing optional house for a good portion of my life, and to me, even when I could see nudity, was just nudity. I mean, I find. For me personally, yeah, the human body is sexy, but I also find the human body to be beautiful. Like, that's why I'm also in support of, you know, sex work, because the body is beautiful, and when someone is able to be so confident in their body that they're willing to put themselves out there, it's such a beautiful thing to me. And I'm like, wow, they feel so confident in their body, and they just love themselves so much that it's just so beautiful. And like there's
Mhm.
there's this one VTuber that I follow on Twitter. I've been following her for a while. she she is fucking amazing. I love her name. I have to find her first.
I say, what's that name?
I think she changed her name. She changed her name. Who is it?
One model that I really love from somebody is called Ichigo Lemonade. Her model is absolutely insane. It's beautiful.
So, her not safe for work. I think she made her original not safe for work thing safe for work, and then she made a separate not safe for work. But it's Cum Bomb.
Oh, I know who that is. They do voice acting for Not Safe for Work stuff. I know who they are.
Yeah, but
They
she
do loads
also,
of like hentai and stuff.
yeah, but she also does like stuff on Fansly, and
That's right. She knows Cottontail VA and those guys, right?
and I think she also knows Project Melody as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know them. Cottontail VA is
Yeah.
the person I've seen a lot of as well. She's really cool.
Fucking headphones. I think I need new headphones. Because they are dying a lot sooner than they used to. I used to go like 6 or so hours
Oh.
without having to put them back on the charger. Now they're not lasting more than like 2.
Mm.
But yeah, she, posts pictures of her body, and, most people would look at it and be like, ugh, that is a disgusting body. And I'm like, I think she has a great body. It's beautiful.
I'm trying to look. Yeah, she's got a nice body. Like, what's wrong? I don't know what they're talking about, honestly.
Like, I think she also kind of based her model body after hers, too. In a sense, in a way.
I can see
But
that,
yeah, like, I have, like, Tony, like, I find his body to be sexual, but I also, like I said, I find human bodies to also be beautiful. And that's how I feel like how people should see them, how they should see human bodies is beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think I get what you mean, Brad. Also, when you say, that some people find the human body not inherently sexual, but I think there's also nothing wrong with either, because, a lot of people say they want to sort of desexualize the human body because it's, it's. I think somebody said it was like damaging before to keep fingers like. No, I don't think that's true. I think not trying to be a goon all the time. I guess is the correct sort of thing you really say, but not. I think trying to desexualize the human body, that's kind of silly. I don't think you should do that because the human body's beautiful. And I think if you find human bodies attractive, then you find them beautiful too. So I think, I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
Yeah, like, I remember talking about, like, bunny suit figures with someone, and they were like, yeah, I would never get one because of, like, them being sexual, and I'm like, I don't know, like, they're just outfits to me. Like, yeah, if you get the Albedo one, where, it's her, you could have her titties hanging out, then, yeah, I would find the sexual, but to me, they're just fucking outfits. I don't see I don't see the where you find the,
The connection, yeah.
and I guess it's just because that's what people correlate them with is sex.
Yeah.
And
Pop culture.
I can't see. Come on, these fucking camera angles suck.
I'm just gonna say I've got to go because it's 3 o'clock right now.
Oh, hi Richie.
Hey, Richard.
Hi, you're very far away. I can't hear you.
Okay, fine. I'll sit up. I don't
You
want
Oh, there we go.
fool! You're so easy.
No, I was saying they made Bugs Bunny sexual, so I mean,
I mean, he
Can't get
was
away
always a sex symbol. What are you talking about?
yeah.
Thank
Bugs
God.
Bunny is the only character that could walk into Mordor. Just walk right in. Nope. Just take that left at Albuquerque, walk right into Mordor, drop the ring into Mount Doom. I love that somebody literally broke that down. Like the One Ring would not bother Bugs Bunny at all. Bugs Bunny is a straight up
Bugs
drag
Bunny.
queen. So true. So true.
He
love
is. He
He's
is.
serving
He
men.
is like the. For me, he's the first drag queen I have
Brad.
ever. That's
Brad, you
not Tony.
motherfucker. Brad, you motherfucker. I know you're doing that on purpose.
Yeah, I literally said hi, Richie too.
Aren't you guys supposed to call me Darkon? Like, isn't that the joke?
Hey, Doga.
Dude, that was like a long time ago.
No, it's Doga. What are you talking about?
No, it literally has been Doger and Darkon,
Yeah.
which
Hi,
I
I'm
don't,
Markiplier.
which I don't fucking understand because literally don't sound anything alike.
We do not sound anywhere near remotely alike. Yeah.
Which I remember one time, someone said that I sounded like Lennon, and I
You
was
know
like,
what?
What?
I figured this was true. I'm so glad that chat has confirmed it to me.
Yeah.
I knew your chat was nothing but Dave's.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, man.
Good stuff.
They're all Dave.
All Dave.
I
all
remember
Dave,
one
Dave.
time someone came in and said that I was a Dave, and I was like, bro, I'm Minori. Minori's not a fucking Dave. Get the fuck out of here.
I totally forgot one of the characters that we had set up for this thing that we're about to start auditions for, and how we have it set up. So to anybody that auditions for this character, just know that I'm the one person that feels sorry that all your lines are Japanglish.
Japanglish?
That's
Gomena
bad, isn't it?
sorry.
Gomena sorry.
Yeah.
Gomena sorry.
Bayanara.
My
I don't know. I love that one.
Yeah.
This fucking
Dude,
fight.
there's so many, dude. Hold on. I only put 3 down, but like we're gonna have more. Okay, gotta
Mac, we
go
don't know
into
what
the- Yeah, right.
I love
Alright,
that
you see, we were talking about you needing to go.
one. Yeah. It's alright, yeah. I'll go now.
Konichi, what's up? Sayonara, Gomena,
Thank
sorry,
you.
Choto a minute, stuff like that. Hi, how you doing?
Oh my god.
Alright, you see.
Yeah, anyway.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you so much for
See you guys in a bit.
joining me. I don't know how long this
Alright.
stream is gonna fucking take me, but I am not ending it until I finish this goddamn game. It's taken me a month.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I've been on this fucking fight. How long has it been?
It's Phantom
I've been
Fight.
on
Hey,
I've been
next
on
time-
this fight for 3 hours, pretty much.
Next time you come in from outside, remember to say to I'm home.
Tonight home.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Or Hisashi been a while.
I personally
Don't
like the
Itachi-
Japanese for hamburger.
Don't
Hamburger.
Itachi mention it. Don't Itachi mention it.
Oh my god.
Ariga thinks gozai much.
Jesus.
True
alright.
desu ka?
Have a lovely stream, Asha, and I'll see you in a bit.
Mhm. Yes.
I hope you
Thank
beat
you.
it soon.
Udu, shut up.
Yeah.
That's appropriate.
Instead of Udu say, Udu, shut up. That's a,
I love that one.
Subara amazing.
Bakarayo!
I hate. Darika helped me, so literally somebody helped me. That's funny.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Again, thank
In a bit.
you, and good night.
Good night.
Have a
Bye.
good sleeps.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Also, Asha, don't forget, everything is Daijo fine.
Everything is not Daijo fine.
Eat atakimasu. Instead of eat atakimasu. Oi shit. Yeah, that's true.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Oya sleep nasai. Sore wa chigau wrong. And doshite is this happening? My favorite is still Nani the fuck.
Oh my god.
I believe in you. You can do it, Nightmare. Are you playing on Nightmare mode?
No, I'm the boss
Oh.
I'm trying to beat is named Nightmare, and
Oh,
I've
okay.
had to fight him 3 fucking times already.
I love Brad is like, your Japanese is breaking my brain right now. I'm too high for this. Dude, literally, who do you think melded these English and Japanese words together? A bunch of high people. You trying to tell me it's not the Bog Brigade that put this together? Give me a break.
Please
Also,
don't.
does Moon know he's still in here?
I don't know, man. He's been gone for a while. He raided me, and he's been in here for a while, and then he left. He said he'd be right back, and he's been gone for like a good hot minute.
How fucking long?
I don't know. I've been trying to beat this fight, so I've just been. I don't know, maybe an hour? I don't know.
Jesus. Okay, if it's been that long, I'm disconnecting it. There you go.
I don't.
Jesus. You can't say I'll be back in a minute and then like
Someone
be
tell
an hour.
Taka. I don't know. I don't think anyone's telling Taka anything right now.
I cast extremely slow internet.
Nightmare Senpai, I kid though, you got this. I hope so, because I literally think I only have 3 more missions left and this fucking game's over. And then I could start on 3.
Oh my god. Hey, do me a favor if you can.
Huh.
If it's not too much trouble. Once you get done, can you raid Dionysus for us?
Yeah, hold on a
Playing
second.
Portal 2.
Let me actually make sure that I know who they are.
They're someone that we follow.
Dionysus. Okay, I see them.
Yeah, Dionysus Mythos.
If they're still streaming.
Yeah. If not, then just check who we're following and leave it to your discretion. Yes.
Yeah, I usually. Oh my god. Speaking of Project Melody, we were just talking about her just a bit ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot say the context in which we were talking about Project.
Oh, we were just we were talking about Kumbom.
Gotcha. We were talking work related. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I
She
mean.
started on well, technically yes. Also no. Strata. She started on Orange YouTube. The hub.
But she Kumbom has done like stuff with Cottontail and Project Melody.
Yeah.
So that's where we brought her up. So.
Gotcha.
Because I have basically gotten the push to starting a Fansly.
Turn up your ears. You'd still have to do all the same information on Fansly that you'd have to do on Orange YouTube.
I mean, I know.
Okay, I'm just.
I know.
I was just letting you know. I was like, hey.
I am
all
fully aware.
Yeah, all the reasons that someone was like, hey, I'm not comfortable with doing that. Same on Fansly. I mean, I think it's a good investment because of the breakdown, 80-20 and split up the creator.
It's pretty much the same with oh my god, I forgot the other fucking website.
Only,
yeah.
Only hands.
You have to like provide them with all your information.
Oh.
And stuff.
I thought you meant the split. I was like, no.
No.
I think the split's, yeah.
No.
But the split on Fansly is usually 80-20.
Well, yeah, because they
in
actually
favor of
care
the
about
creator.
sex workers, so you know.
Well, it's because it was made for them. Only hams? Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah, but like fucking no one would know who fucking OnlyFans was if it wasn't for sex workers. So
Right.
like I had no fucking idea who they was until a fucking not safe for work voice actor that I follow, you know, talked about being on there. So, yeah. Oh my god, I remember when they tried to say that they were gonna ban it. And I was like, do you realize they put you on the fucking map?
Do you have any idea? Do you realize what your customer base is actually there for?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, they were like, oh, we're gonna ban sex work on our platform. I was like, okay, cool. Ask Tumblr how that works.
Yep. Nobody uses fucking Tumblr anymore.
Ask how Tumblr dealt with like their whole, oh, we're not we're getting rid of our
Start! Jesus! No! I am not wasting my holy waters! Jesus Christ!
Alright, well, have a good time yelling. Also, considering Dionysus is playing Portal 2 co-op, they might be there for a while too. So, you'll be good.
No, I think I've been on this fucking fight for like 3 hours, so...
Holy shit. Take care, Asha. You have fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye bye, chat.
Bye bye.
Dante! Dante! Help me!
Trish!
Oh my god, that would be fun! Reading fan fiction on Fansly? Oh my god, that would be fun! And then I could have people join me. I could have people join me and we could read out fanfic. We could find the most awful fanfic too! Oh my god. That would be hilarious. Damn it! Get on his back! Get on his back, Dante! Back! 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 You have to read My Immortal? Okay. We can do that. That's bullshit. Oh god. This fight sucks. I'm not going to live long enough. I'm resetting again. You know how infamous My Immortal is, don't you? It sounds familiar. I know Trish is... Oh, bye, Seagoat. Did Seagoat leave? Oh, no, I think he was saying, bye to Richie. It sounds familiar. Oh, right, this fucking stupid opener. Oh, right! Let's rock, baby. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry HD Collection. Oh my god! That's not fair. God damn it! I actually read it on YouTube video back in the day, along with some other awful fix. Trisha's fine, but I kind of prefer a lady. I like them both. A cheesecake in time, a Wario and Luigi fanfic. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, Smallville fanfic. There's been some, like, awful fanfics I've read. There was one that I read out loud on a friend's, like, stream back in the day. Like, I forgot where he was streaming on, but it wasn't Twitch. It was something else. Oh my god. I'm gonna be up all fucking night. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just not. Thank you. Thank you, Seagoat. Thank you so much for the head pat. The Smallville one features Superman tearing off a camel's face. What the fuck? He would never do that in real life, but like, what the fuck? It's like, what am I doing wrong is the issue. I feel like I'm doing shit wrong, but like... Oh my god. No, I kind of wish he would have fed the cats. When he went to bed. Cause I just heard he knock something over. What? I jumped. How did he hit me? Skip all the head pass. Apparently I got kicked out of the call right after I fed the cats. My mom got home and oh, okay, yeah, no, Richie popped in and he was like, how long has Moon been gone? And I said, I don't know, he left and he been gone for a while, so Richie kicked you out. It wasn't even me, it was Richie. So, you should go beat Richie up, not me. I have to, give a 267 head pass. God dang! But yeah, Moon, you should go beat Richie up, not me. He kicked you out of the call. You were like gone for like an hour. He was like, well, kick him out. I'll just beat you both up. Then I'll feel better. But I didn't do anything! He asked me how long you've been gone. I said about an hour, or like an hour, and he was like, well, I'll just pick him out. And he did. That wasn't my fault. That was all Richie. Well, Asha will slap you with his tiny peener. Get with association! Well, I guess you're slapping EC too, because he was there as well. Wait, who's getting beat up? Asking so I know whose side I'm on. He's gonna try to beat me up. Alright, EC on the list. Yes, please. I mean, oh no. Snitches. Stitches. Look, if I'm going down, he going down with me. I'm not taking the blame. I didn't do shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go feed my cats because, they're causing, well, one of them's causing trouble. So, I will be right back. Asha may need more trial. Yeah, I will be right back. I am back. I gotta take my meds though. So I gotta eat a little bit. That goddamn cat. I was in the bathroom and Leafy was so impatient. She came into my office. Started knocking shit over. Fucking impatient bitch. But I at least had some time to fucking cool off. Also, Seago saw what you said. I saw your joke. I saw your joke, Seago. Welcome back. Yeah. Mr. President, a plane hit the second doggo. It's you. Yeah. I'm looking at another joke. No, he's talking about me. But yeah, no, I saw what your joke was, Mr. Naughty. So I see you're in the knots. Are you into Omega Versus too? I'm in danger. Oh, I mean, I think Omega Verses are hot. I read a lot of Omega Verse stuff. Ow. I'm unsure. Well, are you into gay? Are you into the gay? Excuse me. I mean, you could be cool with the gay and not be gay. I know quirky white street girls like yaoi and shit, so you know. I'm cool with it. I'm Demi, so I'm open. Alright, well. So if, you know, if you're fine with the gay, then like... Like, you know, if you're into, if, you know, if you're alright with the gay, there are tons of Omegaverse content, where, it is basically impreg. So that means men can get pregnant, and sometimes, they will show the alpha male with a knot. So, yeah. So it's furry. No. It's not which I am a furry, so you know, it's not furry. They are people. They are humans. And they have like anatomically correct like human peepees and all that, but they still somehow are able to get knots. I forgot. Today I learned. That's not okay. It do. They could tie it in. I cannot believe it. Oh my god. Jesus. It's so big they could tie it in a knot. Okay, now I understand. It's so hard for me to read without my glasses, but if I wear my glasses with the model, it can't read my eyes. No, no throwing things. Mom said no throwing stuff. I'm dead. I am literally dead. Nope. I have returned. Having to deal with a lot today. Oh, it's fine. We're just over here talking about Omegaverse and knots and so. I hear knot jokes and I just go to rope. It's only because I know Asha is wolf is why I think. I kind of want to walk up to Beerus and go, is it barbed? Oh, it absolutely is barbed. He's a fucking cat, dude. It's absolutely barbed. Not. Who's there? Red who? Red Rock. Oh, God. You did not see that coming. Well, I kind of felt like there was going to be a knot joke somewhere. Well, I was afraid to joke. Oh. It's not the first time a Red Rocket joke has been thrown at me. You are being naughty. I have an ex who was pretty naughty. That's why I dumped her and I called him. Oh no! I'm just gonna carry on. I'm just gonna carry on. You dick! What are you doing? Turn around, you idiot! Don't what's your emergency? This chat. Ugh. No. It was 911, what's your emergency? My girlfriend's Asha trying to break the DMC1 curse. His chat, doing everything we can to distract. Okay. I'm done now. Yeah, are you sure? Are you actually done? I don't think I believe you, Kane. Get the fuck up! Ah! No! Not today! Not today, Satan! Not today! Nightmare, 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 nightmare! No! Turn around, Dante! Makes notes that Asha can sing. I could barely sing. I used to sing better in my youth from what I've been. Oh god, my ass got stuck to my chair. I used to sing better in my youth from what I've been told. But then, I had a surgery done in my mouth. And that was weird. Then I had to go for a while. And then I also think I might have a deviated septum, but I'm not sure. And so, like, I don't know. I don't think I sound as good as I used to. I definitely can't hit, like, high notes, for sure. No! Well, from what I heard, it sounded good to me. Well, oh, now I'm done, but you set yourself up. I mean, sure, whatever you say, but... No! Fuck! Damn it. This guy pisses me off. What? That's all the health I get? Dripped chicken on the before. My cat was in the other room and she got to it before I did. Leafy wouldn't care. You know, Leafy's not much into human food. Yuki, on the other hand, he is, he's blind, so he wouldn't be able to find it fast enough. Well, bitch. You! What the fuck is that? Quit shooting that and shoot this instead! Fucking so angry at Dante. I just want this fight to be over. No! She's on a diet? I'm so glad that neither one of our cats need to be on a diet. I know the vet tried to say that Artemis was, like, overweight, but, like, she gets a lot of exercise. Like, her and Apollo play with each other, and...
Humans, what sweets. You should know better than to trust a stranger. Your presence has
you know, she only gets, like, 4 scoops a day. And... Oh, what? I wasn't even ready! That's bullshit, you fucking... coot. Wait, did anyone ever feed Asha? Because if not, I'm gonna have to hide for my life, for I am the livestock. Go on and slay your little devil. Nah. Avocado, fat ass, fuck, was depressed and concussed, so I just fed her whenever she asked. Yeah, I did feed, Tony did feed me. He gave me hot dogs. And I do got crackers right here, so I could take my meds. So you don't have to worry, you're safe, goat. Yeah, I've never had, like, the only one that we, like, had to worry about was Casper, because he just got to eat whenever he wanted, and he was, like, 20 fucking pounds. So, he, when he started living with us, his food went from him being able to eat whenever he wanted to only getting, you know, a bowl in the morning and a bowl at night. You got to eat Tony's wieners, huh? Yeah, I sure the fuck did. And it was a good wiener. I give her a scoop a day. Yeah, Leafy gets a scoop, she gets, is it a 1/4 a scoop in the morning and then a 1/4 a scoop at night? Did you savor the wiener? Sure the fuck did. It's either 1/4 or a half a scoop. But I believe it's like 1/4. And then Yuki gets half a can of wet food because he's old man and he pretty much has not much teeth left. So he pretty much get nothing but wet food now. I used to mix wet food and dry food together, but now he pretty much got no teeth left. So he get nothing but wet food now. He's pretty much showing his age. He's skinny mini now. Like his hip bones are showing and his spine showing, and you can kind of see his ribs. It's pretty much his age showing. He's between well, now I would say he's probably between 14 to 16 now. And Leafy, she just turned 11 this year. She is a chonker, but she's not like overweight. So she just got that cute little primordial pouch. But like I was saying, the vet tried to say that Artemis was overweight, and she's like 65 pounds. But like I said, she's active. Her and Apollo go out and play. And, you know, I just think she's just, you know, because she's part husky, but she's also, part, Staffordshire. So, I just think it's just the way she's supposed to look. Like, you know, so I don't know, like, he was, like, trying to say she was a little overweight, and I'm like, I mean, they play all the time. I don't know what to say. Did you have anything to pass down with the wiener, or you just had the wiener by itself? Oh. I had ketchup and relish on the wiener. Oh. I don't like mustard, so. Well, it seems like you relish the wiener then. One of my exes put chocolate on it. Ew. Gross. Why the fuck would you put... I've already lost too much health. Thank you for the head pads, Seagoat. I don't know. I don't put anything on kielbasa. Like I said, I just put ketchup and relish. Thank you for the head pads. This is just getting so exhausting. I don't know why this is as difficult as it is. He hates tomatoes and pickles, but like those. I mean, I like pickles. What are you talking about? I just don't like tomatoes. Who told you I hated pickles? I love pickles. Oh, I didn't see the meme. I thought it said hates tomatoes and pickles, but likes relish and ketchup. I was like, what? Who told you that? I mean, I hate tomatoes, but I love ketchup. I also like eating salsa and like I also like tomatoes, like diced up tomatoes, like cooked in things and whatnot. But like, that's the only time I like tomatoes is when they're cooked and stuff, because then you can't really like taste it. So. Yeah, raw tomatoes are yuck, and they absolutely the fuck are. I used to actually like eating raw tomatoes when I was younger. Me and my mom. Me and my mom used to sit at the table and eat raw tomatoes together, but it was like sliced up, and she would put salt on them. But I guess as I got older, my taste buds changed, and I was like, I no longer like tomatoes. Tomatoes yucky. So. Stop it! I like skinless whole tomatoes in my pasta. I used to like mushrooms, until the bully gave me, a magic one. Oh. When was the first time you found out that tomatoes were fruits? I think it was like high school. Do you have any of the combos? Not for... What is this? The fucking... God, I get stuck on shit. The fucking controls on this goddamn game sucks ass. Quit throwing shit! Not allowed. Mom said no throwing. You bitch! You can't do that. That's not allowed. No! Dante! When was it? I found out by watching the only Orange. Oh, this is the mom in this case. God damn you, I can't fucking see. No, no, no! You are not killing me today! No! No! Fuck me! Fuck me in the ass! Fuck me in the ass with fucking cactus and orange juice! Or more lemon juice and orange juice. But you know what? It would still fucking sting. I know. I was so close. There was one time I was close, too. Now that... I totally forgot how to change the weapons. So now that I've remembered how to change them, maybe I will have better luck this time. Because I love Ifrit. Ifrit is my favorite weapon. Thank you for the head pats and the stretch. Hold on a second. Thank you for more head pats. Oh, and the oh, it says hydrate, not head pads. Make me some more coffee. Like a boxer between rounds. Take a moment, shake it off, get back in there, champ. You know, like, I'm not too much into boxing, but I'm like, almost kind of like a boxer. Where, like, I sort of just... I'm very relentless. Like, I will continue to do the same goddamn thing over and over and over and over and over. Nope, nope, I am not wasting holy water. Nope. Nope. Not happening. I also forgot to save. I was gonna save that I changed the weapons. Nope, not happening. What the fuck? Okay, it just shows... god, I'm stuck on the pillar. Do not attack that. Alright, now use the holy water. Also, so you liked my joke in Discord, I see. Oh yeah, I did. It made me think of that, it also made me think of that scene in JoJo. I keep getting stuck on the pillar. Alright. Mom said no throwing things in the house. Oh, it's just Nightbot. Can't see myself. Where am I? Stop! He's already dead! That's funny.
You fool! You're so easy.
You're so easy!
Humans, what sweets. You should know better than to trust a stranger. Your presence has become a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme. Now die!
Ah. Oh, what is this? That 1% health he's got. That's bullshit. don't attack that, you fucking idiot! Come on! No, it's taking demon shit from me. No, this isn't fair. Quit attacking that! No! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If it wasn't for the medicine that I take, I would need a fucking hard drink right now. Thank you for the best. Whew. I don't have a drink, but I'll smoke for you. I mean, you go have that smoke. What you smoking? Cigarette? The ganja? The devil's lettuce? The murder Jane? I used to be a smoker. I smoked cigars. The cigarettes. The cigarillos. Oh, well. That's different. Cigarillos is... cigars and cigarettes. Smoking the reefer. Be smoking. You're smoking that devil's lettuce? Oh my god. Can't believe. But yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes. Frosted Flakes are more than good. Why is my model freaking out? What the fuck? What's wrong with you, buddy? The fuck? Why is it not picking me up? The hell? uh... Did my webcam just fucking... Hold on a minute. I think I'm just gonna restart VTube Studio. What the hell? What happened? Hi, Darkon.
Hi, that is the weirdest time I ever decided. It's like, oh wow, yeah, you. Oh god, sorry, double audio. Fuck.
You could say they if you
No,
want.
I need to say he. He's streaming. I'm gonna go check in what they're doing, and then everything is just completely quiet. Your thing's not in the corner. Nothing's moving. Like, uh-oh, are you having tech problems?
I am. My webcam's not showing up on VTube Studio.
Oh no!
Like
Again,
it,
like
it,
what
like
a
it's...
I could feel it. My brain just felt like there was a disturbance in the code.
Like it was working just fine, and then all of a sudden, it wasn't.
Why right now, of all moments, was I like, I need to go see what Chibi Stream is right now? For some reason, something compelled me to come over here. It's because I could smell the tech problems.
Yeah, you I mean, your brain is like a computer, so, you know.
You're wiggling, but the mouth movement's not happening.
I mean, the thing is that it would, there would be a blip, and then it would be gone, and I don't know what's happening. Like,
And the worst part is for me, usually I just go, all right, well then I'm just gonna restart the computer. But you're live. That's a suck option. Like, that sucks.
Oh my god, Moon, I wish I could do that. That is a nightmare and a half to do.
Oh, is all the cables like behind crazy stuff?
I mean, I could try to do that. Hopefully my headphones don't die. I need to get...
Is there a way on the camera side that you could possibly unplug something and plug it back in?
Maybe. Hold on a second.
Yeah, maybe
nope.
damn.
Yeah, hold on a second. I will try to figure it out. I gotta move the light over.
The PC's fighting back. It's not a fact dog stream. There's not technical difficulties.
Dude, I have been getting some fucking difficulties with VTube Studio, because like my last stream when I was playing My Little Puppy, my model was working just fine, and then all of a sudden it started fucking just having issues, and I was like, what the fuck? You were working just fine like 2 seconds ago. What happened? And so I had to move over to using Discord reaction, so or reactive is what it's called. Oh no, that's an issue. I didn't realize. Oh, never mind. All right. Unplug. Unplug. And then replug. I had to like contort myself. All for you guys. Also, this fucking game is literally killing me.
It is, yeah, Devil May Cry.
I'm fighting Nightmare for like the 3rd time. And I have
Is it one where if you lose, if you die enough, then it's like easy mode is now unlocked?
Nope.
Was it 1 or 2 that did that? No, that's probably 3.
So, now it's not even saying that it's, like, the green light's not on.
If this was a GPU thing, there's, like, a keyboard command to forcibly restart the GPU drivers, but it's the camera. I don't know how to do that for a camera. Not easily.
Is it back on? Are we? Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
What'd you do?
I don't know. I just reselected the webcam.
There we go. You're moving.
I gotta bring my light back over. Oh, it's so blinding. Oh, ow. My eyeballs. But yeah, I have been on this fight. I want to say, so I've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yes, pretty much exactly 6 hours right now.
I want to say I have been on this fight for maybe 5 hours.
Wait, I thought you said he only killed you 3 times. That's a lot for that.
No, I have fought him 3 times. You fight him more than once in this game.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so this particular fight, this is attempt 3. Or I guess attempt 4 at this point.
No. it is DMC fashion of, like, remember in DMC4 where, like, you have to fight the same boss multiple times? Yeah.
Once is each of the characters.
Yeah, and then the dice one where you have to fight them again and all of that. Well, this is where it originated from. You have to fight the same boss 3 times. So the first boss you encounter is a big giant spider. Yeah. And I had to fight him 3 times. Well, technically I had to fight him 4 times because then when you fight Nightmare, and he like puts you in a fucking hell dimension, you have to fight him again.
Wait, I just noticed something a little funny. I am top. Oh no, there it goes. Now my head wants to bop up and down. Sorry, keep going.
I'm about to say, fucking Discord reaction or whatever the fuck should be bopping you up and down.
There was a point where I talked for like 30 seconds and nothing's happening. But yeah. Oh, it's dark out for real. Yes, I'm actually here.
Yeah,
I smelled tech issues and I showed up.
But yeah, I have been on the same fight for like 5 hours.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I don't like it.
I remember being stuck on the Dante fight in DMC4.
The first one?
No, DMC4.
No. The first fight?
When is the other? Oh no, not the intro fight, but the second fight, the one where you actually have to win.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like,
intro
what?
Fight, the intro fight is just
fight?
on it. I don't think you can lose the intro fight. I think the intro fight is it just goes until either you get low health or he gets low health, and then it just ends. The second fight you actually have to win. I believe I was on that fight for like 2 weeks.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, that was so long ago.
I have been trying.
That was really the only fight in that whole game that I had like long-term trouble with.
I have been trying to finish this game because I only have a few chapters chapters. I have a few chapters left, and I've been trying to finish this game for the past month. And every time that I have tried to stream, something always happens. Either it storms, or our fucking internet, our fiber cable gets cut, or.
So, well, in a way, that was kind of like a knock-on effect. It stormed so hard that your internet cables became visible to the
Well, no, that's just
level.
years.
That's crazy.
It was just years of like storms and stuff like that caused like the erosion of the earth, that it ended up making our cable visible, and
and then they ran it over. They put it it was eroded to the point where it was at lawnmower cutting height. That's
either they cut it with the lawnmower or they cut it with the weed eater.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You didn't. I saved with the changed weapons. You were supposed to keep it changed, you asshole. What's the point of the save function if it's not even gonna fucking work? If it's just a better weapon, in my opinion. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the pillar. Don't attack it. Don't attack it yet. Now use the holy water. give me the time to get an attack in. That's fine. Dante!
Stop doing backflip and can't go.
Well, he was aggroed onto the enemy and not the
button.
button. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call that thing in the corner.
Oh my god!
I saw the targeting thing that time.
Yeah, but I got caught on the pillar and the camera angle sucked so
Yeah,
bad.
It's got some like Resident Evil Silent Hill cameras going on right now.
Yeah, you can't like change the camera angles with the other analog sticks. Though, I mean, this is a PlayStation 2 game, so you know, like.
So it's like punch it until it leaves you alone, and then punch the thing in the middle to progress the fight.
Well, okay, so there's two ways that you could do it. You could get munched by the gross thing and then get sent to hell, and then you could fight one of the other bosses, and you can get like a big chunk of its health, but you do risk like, you know, getting a big chunk of your health. Fucking.
Yeah, or you can hit the things on the side, which I guess let that orb
No
come out.
throwing things in the house! Mom said so! That's not allowed. That's just annoying. But yeah, you could do this and
Yeah. Because in a Devil May Cry game, having a boss fight be not straightforward is a great idea.
oh, I could hit it. Could've. Oh, you bitchhole. Yeah, I'm kind of glad someone else joined me because I felt like I was gonna start going crazy. Oh my god. You got this, old school DMC. If I recall correctly, DMC was originally a Resident... Yes, it was! Dante
Yeah.
was actually going to be a Resident Evil character. And his name wasn't actually gonna be Dante. The name on his gun was the name he was going to have, and that's the reason why there's the name on the gun.
That's cool.
Yep.
I knew about the name of the gun. I didn't know like that was like his original conception name.
Yep. Why is my model being so... Is it...
Because I'm here. Now your computer has to process my head popping up and down, and it's stressed out.
It's never done that before.
What little chat thing on your shoulder? Wait.
Does it look smooth? I can't tell without my glasses.
Oh no! Oh, that's what you're doing, going back and forth? It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going back and forth just to make sure it's like... I don't know, like in my peripheral... Peripheral?
Yeah, peripheral vision.
I thought it was peripheral, not peripheral.
I don't know how to pronounce it either, but we know we're talking about the same thing. We know what we're talking about. But yeah, it looked funny in the corner of your eye. I don't know, it looks fine to me.
But yeah. So the name on his, like, it says for da-da-da-da-da, that was what his name was supposed to be. But they scrapped it and decided to make it this.
I want a fight game.
And then, I believe Bayonetta and Devil May Cry was supposed to be from the same universe because, Enzo is in both. It's the same character. But I don't think that ended up happening. No. No hitting me. Go away. Go away! No, not in the goop!
was about to say. Oh yeah, I was about to say. Like, what is Devil Trigger? Those letters, Devil Trigger.
And then he starts taking my devil trigger stuff away, and that's what made me fucking lose last time. And I was so fucking close. But I can't get like close to him because like he starts munching and crunching on me. And so like the best
So then you try to use Devil Trigger to get your health back, and then he takes your Devil Trigger, and it's like, what is this game design?
Oh my god! Thank you so much, Dark God! I love you! I fucking love you, Dark God. I love you, my son. You are my lucky charm.
You know what this was? You just weren't interested in beating the boss when no one was around to see it and see that you're really good.
No, there were people here while I was doing this. There were people here.
Okay. Well then I got nothing.
Thank you so much, Darkon. You are my lucky charm. You are my lucky sun charm. I love you.
I never liked that cereal.
I only like the marshmallows.
It was specifically the marshmallows I didn't like.
Damn. Fat dog, a loving family, and a just creepy Uncle Kane.
Oh boy, don't ask about the fat dog family stuff.
Bro.
It makes me back to Final Fantasy 14, and I can't make out the frickin' Venn diagram that is the family tree.
You think you're creepy Uncle Kane? No.
Because you look like my mother.
Because you look like my mother. And that's why I won't fuck
Get
you.
out of my sight.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's why he's a virgin.
That's why he's Virgil. Wait, he hasn't. Fuck, that doesn't make sense either.
Yep, the Virgil Fox. Thank you so much, Seago, for the head pass. Thank you, thank you.
We should watch the Netflix.
Nope.
Devil May Cry or whatever it is.
I already have.
One.
Nope.
Oh. Is it bad? Is it
Yep.
good?
It's a blasphemy.
Oh, damn. Sad face.
It is a fucking blasphemy. Oh my god.
I'll have to ask Anthony then. Oh, that sucks.
We watched it together.
Oh, man.
Do you care?
Not really. Well, again, the only part of Devil May Cry that I know is 4 and most of 5, but maybe not all of it. So, not really. I thought it was just like Devil May Cry 1, but they took creative liberties.
Alright. So, for anyone that cares, mute the stream or walk away or whatever. Because I am spoiling. Because it is a travesty. At first, I was like, you know, for its own thing, it wasn't bad. And then I had to sit on it for a bit, and I was like, wow, this was shit. Alright, so, you know how in Devil May Cry, like, except for, you know, Dante and Virgil's dad, you know, a good...
Sparta.
Yeah, except for Sparta, demons are shit. Like, they are bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the anime, this new one, they decided that, yeah, there's some bad demons, but there's also some demons that are good, and they are considered refugees.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Wait, that is approaching, like, we're gonna make a show called Goblin Slayer, and then we're gonna make you feel sorry for the goblins. You can't do that. You would not be able to get away with any of the show if you do that. Is Trish a demon? What is Trish?
think
So-
so.
But you see where I'm
To-
going with this. If you want to have like you're a demon but you're good, there's very particular and defined ways in story writing that you can get away
I know
with it.
she's like some kind of shapeshifter
But
or
as
something
soon
or
as you
other.
like, as soon as you start pulling a not all demons, come on, guys.
It's just that the canon is like you have these
Yeah.
set characters, but then the like the
Mhm.
majority of these fucking demons that they're fucking bad. Like
Yeah, but that's the whole point. The exceptions have to be like named characters levels of importance and named character levels worth of like, how did this happen to be good? While this,
yeah.
as soon as you make it like oh no, half of all demons are actually good. Well, now you've lost me completely. What?
Yeah, so
Oh no.
they also made Virgil like an anti-hero.
Wasn't Virgil's entire deal just I want to kill Dante, and that was like his entire character and nothing else?
Basically.
And that can be fine. Flat characters can be interesting. So they tried to round out the flat guy.
Well, he basically is the I run the resistance of like the demons. You know.
Oh. Yeah, if you take Virgil and tie him to the already controversial nonsense that you're inserting into the franchise, then yeah, that's not gonna help.
Also
I'm gonna agree with this plot point because Virgil is here. Nah.
Also, Americans are bad.
Of course.
Because they are, you know, enslaving and killing the, you know, the refugee demons.
Oh, so we're going Doom 2016 now. Great.
Like, they actually went to the demon world and, like, you know, started, like, taking it over. And while doing that, American Idiot started playing.
Wow. Let me please tell me Anthony was like face in palms during that whole segment.
We were just like, what the fuck? Also, Fred Durst, you know, keep rolling, what?
Wow.
That's the opener. Cause the guy that made the anime was like, I wanted to pick music that came out around the same time as the first game, and I'm like, well then play the music that came out with the game. What? The only song that actually fit was the new song that Amy Lee from Evanescence made, Afterlife. It's the only song that actually fits. Like, it fits the vibe of Devil May Cry. When Dante did Devil Trigger, they played Nero's Devil Trigger song.
Oh no, just because it's probably newer. Ah.
Well, no, because guess who voices Dante? Fucking Johnny Young Bosch! Guess who Johnny Young Bosch voices? Nero!
Oh, they just messed up completely. Is
Huh?
is the voice of Dante in 5 the same voice as the Dante that it's always been? Does
I
Dante always have the same
believe,
voice actor?
I believe, the voice of Dante, I think in 1 was a different person, but then later on, it's been the same guy since.
Was the Dante voice just unavailable, like any of them?
So from what I understand, the guy that voices Dante, has been, like, off the grid, because he's, like, super crazy, like, conspiracy theory crazy, apparently.
Oh.
From what I understand, that's just from what I understand, he is, like...
Dante's longtime English voice actor revealed he was not asked to reprise his role. that implies something completely different.
Yeah, like I said, it was just, from what I understand, he's like off-grid, like, conspiracy theorist crazy.
Okay, so
also like,
so it sounds like that the Netflix was like, do we want to have that associated with us, and they went with no.
yeah. Also.
So yeah, it was a choice to not reach out to him.
Yes, but they could have picked someone else.
Yep.
Because they showed Nero's weapon in the opener. So that implies that, like, Nero's gonna show up at some time. But, like, also, when...
What do you mean it's a bootleg multiverse, including the Castlevania shows? Oh my goodness.
Oh
this
yeah,
sounds like
it's
an absolute disaster.
It's the same guy that made the Castlevania anime from Netflix.
According to Sharknar, the series is considered to be part of a shared bootleg multiverse.
And so,
Okay.
also, Dante, so yes, Dante makes, like, his quippy jokes or whatever, but this Dante makes, pop culture references.
Well, yeah, because those are so much easier. You don't have to actually be good at writing to do that.
And, when Virgil is finally revealed, his I am the storm starts playing. You know when that song shows up? That's in the fifth...
That's not even Devil May Cry 5. That was the special edition of Devil May Cry 5. That's so much later.
So this motherfucker's like, oh, well, I want music from that time, from when the first game came out. He plays a bunch
Let
of...
me use the most recent Devil May Cry song ever made so far.
Also, let's play Nero's Devil Trigger song as well.
Which one? 4 or 5? I'm gonna assume 5.
I think it was 5.
Does it have gotta let it out in it?
Oh god, I can't remember.
If not, then it's 5.
I can't remember.
Is it Pull My Devil Trigger?
I think that it's that one.
Yeah, okay, so it's 5. Yeah, so yeah, it's I want music from around the era that they originally came out with. Also, I'm gonna use music from Devil May Cry 5. Frickin' pick a lane.
To a character that the song doesn't even belong to.
That's not the character. That's the wrong theme song.
Also, Lady, she shows up, which she doesn't even show up in the first game.
Yeah, she's like 2 or 3, right?
3, I think.
Okay.
Or maybe it is 2. I don't know. I'm not playing 2 because it's the worst one.
Apparently DMC2. Dante, he does shoot, or whatever the Vine Sauce meme is. Yeah. Apparently 2 is the controversial game.
It's terrible, and that's why I'm not playing it.
Gotcha. I remember that in the recap that it exists in Devil May Cry 5, the Devil May Cry 2 thing is on screen for 5 seconds, and then it moves on and starts explaining 3. Because 2 actually is so irrelevant to the story that you show it on screen and then 2 happened. So in Devil May Cry 3...
Dude, when Two Best Friends...
In an official product, it did that.
When Two Best Friends played Devil May Cry, and they started playing 2, oh my god, it was so funny. They started playing, and then they went straight to 3. Like, they only played like 2 seconds of 2, and then went straight to 3. It was hilarious. Oh my god. But yeah, so Lady, she had a character assassination. She curses, like, every 2 fucking seconds. And,
it's not her character.
No, and she's like some, like, lady boss, like...
Sure.
You know.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I said...
So it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, like I said, at first I was like, you know, for what it is, it's not bad, and I had to, like I said, I had to sit on it, and then
You
when
know, the
when
more
I-
I think about this, the worse it is. It was fine when I didn't have to think about it critically.
Yup. So, that's why I say if you want to watch a Devil May Cry anime, just watch the 2007 one and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, people complain. But the thing is that at least Dante is Dante in that anime. So, you know, people complain about Patty, but like, I think Patty ended up like giving him character development in that anime. I think she completed him. So, oh my god. Nothing could beat Castlevania. Like, I actually enjoy the Castlevania anime. A lot of people were saying some stuff about the Nocturne. Nocturne?
So far, from what I have seen, with especially the understanding that the Castlevania and Castlevania Nocturne are absolutely doing entirely their own thing, and you need to understand that before you start at all. If you know anything about Castlevania, they are entirely their own thing, and they're not trying at all to replicate anything really. As long as you know that, I loved the OG Castlevania Netflix, and so far I have not had issues with the Nocturne thing.
I didn't either. I actually liked Alucard's look. I loved it.
How far in Nocturne did you get?
I have watched all of it.
Oh, you are ahead of me.
Yep.
Okay.
I binged the fuck out of it.
Yeah. OG Castlevania Season 3 is sad.
Yeah. I'm
It is
trying to
It is just straight up, hey, all our characters are super happy. Let's have an entire season dedicated to making everyone miserable so that they're mentally ready for the next season.
I think
Great.
And Alucard's my favorite character. I love
my
Alucard.
So where are you going?
I don't know.
I think you've just been hopping around in a circle for the
Well,
last
like
10 minutes.
the thing is that there are times where things are not obvious, that you can jump on it, and so I'm trying, cause like you see
you're
that
trying to get up
fucking
here,
ledge.
I guess.
Yeah, so I'm like trying to fucking figure out.
Oh, you need to get up to that stupid button in the top right. Oh my goodness, how do you get up there?
I don't know.
Can you shoot anything from here?
Maybe. Oh, wrong button.
That was usually my trick.
Nope.
It was just with Ebony and Ivory. Whenever I didn't know what to do or what's going on, I would just start shooting the gun in random directions, and then sometimes that would what? Wait, jump again? Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something. Okay. Oh, it's the 755. It's your red orbs. I saw something happen in the top right, and I thought you did something. Okay. You see that little pulsing thing right next to you? Can you kill that? Will that do something?
No,
Like,
there
can you
was
slash
there was a thing wrapped around. You know, I am also streaming it on Discord, so you don't have to watch it on Twitch.
I don't have to be delayed, and I can hear. To be fair, I was kind of paying attention to your model a lot. I was keeping an eye on it in case something weird was gonna happen.
That's why I have it up. Maybe here?
Isn't this where the boss is, though? It can't make you backtrack that far. There's no way.
Dude, I've had to backtrack before, so like.
Oh my goodness.
I would not be surprised. Hold on a second. This is why.
So we're sure that 2 was the bad game.
I mean, this hasn't been too bad. This is why I always keep a walkthrough up just in case.
Congratulations, you're having a Metroid moment.
I like Trevor.
I had a time. Trevor's good, yeah. I had a time in Metroid Fusion that I didn't know how to get past for a real life year. If you've ever played Super Metroid, you would be taught very early in the game that there are some tiles that you can just go through, even though they're like in the foreground. You can go behind the tiles, and the game teaches you that immediately. That concept only happens once in all of Metroid Fusion, and it happens in a certain point in the game where you're stuck in between like 5 rooms, and you have nowhere to go between those 5 rooms until you just randomly waltz into a wall out of frustration, and you go through the wall. I was in between those 5 rooms for a real life year before that happened. So, yeah, that sucked. And that's like the very end of the game. You get out of there and you go fight the wildlife. So, that was dicks.
What the fuck is that noise?
It had a pop-out chat.
Get off me, dude. Dead end?
Oh!
It's a dead end, okay.
Oh no. You know, like your like stretch and other like posture check drink water things?
Yeah.
You're supposed to mark them off as complete, apparently. 52 requests. What?
Oh, well, people, you know, redeem
I
them a
don't know
lot,
if any of
so-
that.
People redeem them a lot, so you know I just continuously do them.
Yeah, but I don't know if checking them off does anything for them or not. So, oops, there we go.
I don't know.
Oh, I pop out.
I'm
There it
usually
is.
by myself, so like.
Yeah, you're busy.
I hate these motherfuckers.
The freaking just skull, like
Wall.
mist texture. Wow, so to switch like your guns and stuff, you have to go into the menu and do it manually?
I don't remember.
It's not like the later games where there's just like D-pad directions to switch weapons.
I don't remember. Like, it's been a month, so I don't remember how to switch shit anymore. Like, I think there was a way, and I had figured it out, and then I totally forgot. So
I would assume it would be like L2 or R2 and then the D-pad.
I don't remember. So I'd rather just do it that way than fucking waste my time. Quit dodging me, motherfucker!
Yeah, because I think in the later games, like, that's the only way to switch the weapons.
Quit
Why
exploding!
does he explode for like half an hour after you kill him?
I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? I don't remember. I got fucking turned around, I think.
Well, the camera keeps flipping back and forth between behind you and in front of you. Yeah, you came up from here. Because that's the hallway that's doing that.
I don't know why he taunted when I didn't even ask him to.
He was just in a mood. Worms.
Oh my
Like,
god!
like, you come into this room and it's like, I'm just gonna completely 180 the camera.
Yeah, and you can't fucking change it.
I've never seen someone just like shotgun the enemies to death. That's great.
Well, if it works, it works. Dude, I think it's supposed to be Virgil. I just put him in the fucking corner and just kept hitting him. And my friend, fucking, you know him, Nova, he was just like, you know, I can't believe you were able to do that. And I was like, what the fuck you mean? He's like, you were able to figure out how to do that trick. Most people cannot
like
figure
some,
it out.
like speedrunner trick or combo or something.
Yeah,
just
where
like
you
some AI, like some known AI breaker combo.
Oh my god, what? How am I supposed to?
I'm just gonna shoot you with this laser beam from off screen. Time to shoot back with the shotgun.
How was I supposed to fucking dodge that?
Did the bat just become a dude?
Yeah, they're an enemy that I've already encountered before.
The bat actually gave up flying in front of you and decided to throw hands, and then grew hands to fulfill his wish. Oh my goodness, you walk up to the ledge, and then suddenly all your controls goes backwards, right as you need to jump.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
What was I saying?
This is the punch it till it works button.
Oh yeah, so so you put him in a corner and you just continue to hit him so it stuns him.
That's great.
Yeah, and then you just double trigger when you need to, and... Oh my god! I should have not made that.
You did the speedrunner jump. You didn't wait for the third platform.
I should have not made that, to be honest.
You did a speedrunner trick. Optimal jump. Could you imagine if like you just saved every speedrun like half a second or something with that?
I'm not good at making jumps in this game because I don't have my glasses on. So...
Yeah.
I'm like really
Like, could you
terrible.
imagine like no one has made that jump before, and then every speedrunner's like, how do you do that? I need to know how to do that. We just saved half a second off of every world record.
Oh god, okay.
Do you shoot it from here?
No, I'm pretty sure I have to jump. I've made 4 jumps before, but...
Do you have a double jump?
Nope. I mean... there's a wall for me to double jump off of, but no, I don't.
What the hell is this crap? Like...
Double jump doesn't come until the later games.
Yeah, that's because like double jump's like trickster or whatever, like
Hold on a
style
second.
mode.
Let me look at this walkthrough.
Yeah, let's be sure first. Click the right stick to quick swap between weapons. Might be last weapon used. So, okay. Yeah, but there's like melee weapon and ranged weapons. How does it know which? Interesting.
Yeah, I think it should just be a jump. Yeah.
Oh, it's a leap of faith cinematic jump. It's a just trust bro jump.
Trust me, bro.
Ah, yes. Pumping heart, the ultimate enemy against ghost hands. Sure. So what happens if you click the right stick in? What?
Okay, I think I just switched to his sword.
Okay. Huh.
14 minutes. I thought it was
I'm
available
not good
in
at
the
jumps.
store.
Proceeds
The
to make
double
several
jump?
jumps
No.
back to back.
There was no jump in the store. Man, I can't believe there's so many goddamn saves. We're almost done, guys. There should just be one more chapter left after this one. If there's not, I swear, if there's one more chapter, I swear to fucking God, I will end myself. I will Control-Alt-Delete. Control-Alt-Escape.
Control-Alt-Defeat. Legendary battle. Oh, hey, Church of God. Did you know you have a beating heart behind that door?
Well, yeah, because
What?
angels are also bad, too. Unlock every enemy file in the status menu. Cool.
Strange fate, isn't it?
Strange and ironic that it will end the same way.
Irony has favored you this time. Look, there.
Look, I have glowing chest hair.
Oh, look, it's that woman that looks like your mom.
Trish!
Who is also a shapeshifter. But I have to blink. Oh.
Oh, you didn't want to kill the person trying to kill you? Awesome, we're gonna use them as hostage. I like how the shackles are not even, like, connected.
Well, yeah, because she's working for him. That's her master.
What is this paneling, dude?
Now he gets to watch his mom die all over again.
Useless scum. Failure is one thing, but taking an odd behavior like that. What is the matter? It is time to end your pitiful life.
Oh no! He's morbing
Oh no,
out!
he's woke.
No, he's morbing out.
How much longer are you going to keep zapping? Come out and show yourself, Mundus!
Mundi's nuts in your face. Oh my god! Pre-render cutscene! Look at it, Darkon! Look at this
Yep.
pre-rendered cutscene! Isn't
mean-
it beautiful?
I mean, that was the idea of pre-rendered cutscenes. It's like suddenly you go like to PlayStation 2 level, like PlayStation 2 level graphics out of nowhere. This is the only way we knew how to do it. We couldn't do it in real time. We had to just record it.
I know, but look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful.
Ew.
You're missing a bit of your chest there, bud.
See, that's the point.
Those eyes. Deep in them, I see the same light as in Sparta's eyes.
Yeah, he's my dad!
Why my mother?
That useless being. If you need a mother, I can create it. As many as you want. Just
That's
like I
hella creepy.
Trish.
Silence!
Well, time to spend many hours on this boss fight.
All right, welcome to the 12-hour stream. This is now the halfway mark. This is going to be what you'll see for the remainder until 12 hours.
Look, we've already made this joke.
That looks awful. What?
Oh, that's his...
Why does he
Oh,
have
no.
jetpack wings?
Oh no. I hate shit like this.
And now the entire game is going to play completely different because it's the
Oh,
final boss.
oh no,
Yeah,
oh god, it's
100%.
inverted.
The final boss of most video games runs off a completely different game structure than the rest
Ah!
of the entire
Oh my
game.
god! He took half of my fucking, pretty much almost half of my, oh my god, I'm a fucking dragon.
Oh yes, I'm gonna throw kanji at him. That'll work.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! He is. Oh my god! I can't do this.
You might need to put your glasses on for this. You might actually need your depth perception for this.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that the up and down is inverted.
Oh no, it's plane controls. They're playing Star. It actually is Star Fox controls. Oh
Which,
no.
yeah,
dude.
no, the left and right isn't inverted, but the up and down is.
Yeah, that's airplane controls.
That is so fucked, dude.
You gotta shoot the orbs.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's inverted. I can't. My brain can't fucking. Oh god.
It's okay, you got hit by the small beam, which gave you invincibility frames, so you didn't get hit by the big beam. Tactical iframe. Alright, so now you shoot him right in the middle.
No, I have to shoot
Oh,
more
damn.
balls. No, I can't do this. This is the water level, but like 10 times worse. Yeah, there's also a water level in this game.
That thing kinda acts
actually,
like this.
yeah, but it's in first person. At least it's now. And third.
If you can maybe try to go in a circle, like, and it like just won't work against Modus.
No! This is
You're
bullshit!
not allowed to use the invincibility item.
No! This is bullshit. No! Why?
Yeah, I have a feeling this, like, I have a feeling there's a way to do this fight, and it's like do circles, like perfect circles.
I
over and
can't.
over and
I
over again.
can't. That's the thing. It's so weird. Like I just tried going in circles and it wasn't.
Yeah,
doing
it looks really sensitive. Okay, so where's it? Okay, so it puts us here. We now know that the only item that matters is the green heal item. How
Yeah,
many of
and
those
you-
can you buy?
One.
Oh, you can only hold one at a time?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, you haven't done. Wait. You haven't done any of the blue orbs and purple orbs? Doesn't that give you like max health?
No.
Known as the fragment of life, has the power to increase the maximum limit of your vitality. Have you been playing this game on minimum health?
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe.
if you buy that, don't you get max health permanently forever? Because, like, the next one's more expensive, so buy another. Okay. Now go do the fight, and what's your health bar at? I swear, if you did another, I'm just gonna play this game without changing my keyblade again.
Hey, I got to the end.
Bro, I am so proud of you that you've been playing this game on minimum health. Alright, please tell me that you can skip cutscenes. Doesn't that look bigger?
I don't know. I can't tell.
It went to the middle. Your health was to that, like, middle notch before, wasn't it?
I can't tell. I actually literally can't tell.
Okay.
Like I'm being serious. I can't tell. See, I always thought that the blue orbs were like the
The green star?
No. I thought the blue orbs, cause like you get like the blue like fragments, right?
Yeah.
And then you get like the yellow fragments.
Yeah, the yellow orb is the res, like the mid-fight res. I know that.
See, I didn't know
Right, I
that
was reading chat.
I didn't know that the blue gave more health.
Yeah, blue orbs increases max health. Purple orbs increases max devil trigger, and the yellow orb is a mid-fight res.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
Again, I must
The Kingdom Hearts 2.
Can we skip this?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
So a potential option. Oh yeah, like you have double the health you started with. Oh no.
God. Ah!
So one, which means that you can take one more hit.
I don't know. It looks the same to
Can
me.
you do the devil trigger dragon like right now? Yeah, just wait for him to do the lightning and then say, "No, I'm gonna hit you with this dragon." Yeah, you have double the health bar already. Okay. So
I don't know.
one
It looks the
potential
same
option,
to me.
It is double. One potential option you have is to go back to some of the earlier missions that you knew how to like grind, get some red orbs, and then just get the rest of the max health.
I don't know how to go back to other missions. Ah. No! Go
Well,
to
so
menu.
wait, which Kingdom Hearts?
Two.
Which Kingdom Hearts did you not
Two.
change Keyblade ever? Two?
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
well-
is so funny because I know.
No, I
3
did
different people
change
that
it.
did
No,
this.
no, I did change it, but it was like I may have changed it to Decisive Pumpkin or the
Yeah,
one
but you
from
did it like once.
Decisive Pumpkin or the one from the Lion King world. It was also I either didn't change the Keyblade, and I also didn't put items on them. So they had the starter items on them.
Yeah, and then it was either Doger or it was Kale that did one of the Kingdom Hearts games and did none of the RPG stuff at all.
And
Yeah,
I
think
beat
the only
it.
thing you're aiming for is like the big balls in the middle.
I got to pretty much the end, and
'Cause you
what
can't shoot them until the balls are gone.
yeah, I'm trying,
Yeah.
dude, I'm trying. And I got to the fucking end, and like, well, close to the end, and one of my ex-boyfriends was like, so like,
Yeah. So why don't?
Oh,
why,
he's
why
like,
are
oh,
you on the base Keyblade?
he's like, oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, yeah, and he's like, can I, and I was like, yeah, sure. So he he gets on there, and he's like, Asha, and I was like, what? And he's like, why do you have all the base, like, items? And I can't yet, there we go. Now I can.
Oh, you can't until it's white. Okay.
Yeah, fully white, yeah.
I thought 3 letters meant you could do it. Okay, gotcha.
And then, oh god, it's so hard to hit them.
Yeah, it's so sensitive. But okay, so like this, don't even try to hit them. Just go as far to the edges of the screen as you can and just dodge. Just do full
I
circle.
can't move!
Oh, why did you get stuck?
I don't know, but I did. I got fucking stuck.
So in the menu, it said, in the menu it said 3 of 4, which means I think you can have 1 more health upgrade. You start again from a save point. Yes.
No, I have to. I don't have any,
I
yellow
know, but
shit.
usually there's a way to like do like mission select, so you can just go. Because if we can get 1,000 more red orbs or 900 more red orbs, you can get the last health upgrade at the very least. The other thing I'm interested in is there's a devil trigger upgrade. I wonder if having more devil trigger before you shoot the dragon would deal more damage, because that's what the purple orbs are.
See, it only just tells me start.
Yeah, that's so. Don't tell me like she's screwed because she spent all of her red orbs on the healing items the whole time. Don't tell me this
Well,
is like
I didn't
a Ninja Gaiden
just
scenario.
No, I didn't just spend it on healing items. I also spent it on like upgrading my weapons and stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
And I didn't get like good fucking grades to get enough like red orbs.
Mission start. For blue orbs, you can collect 4 fragments to make 1 orb.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, well, we know that. So is the blue orbs in the shop though? That's Oh, is that what it is on her screen? The orbs in her screen are the fragments?
No, they're the full orbs.
Like this is the full orbs, but when you were paused in the game, like live play, there was something that said 3 or 4.
Oh yeah.
So in other words, there are more health items in the missions that you can find. Right?
Yeah, but they're sometimes in like hard to reach places and
Yeah.
yeah. Like I said, I didn't realize that the blues were health.
Yeah.
Because I don't think health is like later on is like blue orbs anymore. Like it's like an actual like upgrade thing.
Hmm.
Like in 4, it's like an actual thing that you can
Like, well, yeah,
upgrade.
because people missed it, just like you missed it right here. So they decided we can't have people miss it anymore. Just call it health upgrade. Okay, we'll start the mission and see if we can just go like backwards or something.
I don't think we can. Oh, I am surprised we could.
Okay, where can we find something that we can smash to grind orbs?
Oh. Well, there is some thingies in here. Ouch. Jesus. Quit dodging me!
Yeah, hit right trigger and see if the other weapon, like, hits them better.
Well, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
that-
from what you have so much more health. It's so obvious from what I was seeing.
Ow!
Okay, wow, that was already that. So in other words, I don't know how many blue orbs are in the shop. Interesting.
Hey, fuck nuts. Not exploding on me today. What? What the hell just happened? What the fuck exploded on me? I was like far away from him. That's bullshit.
Backtrack all the way to the biplane room with plasma. Yes, you can. Yeah, you quote, yes, you can go that far. Fight the plasma, splitting it into 3. Keeping it as long as you can. And then save. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of like find a good spot around enemies, like save the game and then reload the save so the enemies come back. And then I guess we keep going until we have every single blue orb that's in the thing.
That motherfucker fucking exploded on me. Like, from, like, so far away. Thank you for the stretch for the... Come here, Batman. Come on. Turn into men. Oh shit. Turn into men! Thank you. Oh, I almost went into the lava. That would have been no bueno. No deja vu. Turn into a guy!
Can
Thank
you like shotgun them or?
I can, but it's just annoying. Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay, DMC1. Aim back.
That guy respawned?
Huh?
I was talking to myself. Alright, I'll stretch for you. Oh. I just want to get this game over with. I'm gonna try and get this game over with for a fucking month. I want to get to 3 so I can see Dante's titties.
So, do we have 1,000 orbs yet? Sorry, I was trying to look up shop things.
I got 700.
Okay, save at that save thing, and does that let you, like, upgrade?
It does.
Okay.
Why aren't you letting me touch you?
Okay.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is not a save thing. I could save manually.
Yeah, but this is the power up. That's fine. It is what I was thinking about.
I mean, I could. Oh, so there's only 22 chapters. I was mistaken.
Yeah, no, this is the final fight. So I'm just trying to figure out how much health can I get you to have so we can just push through this. So unless I'm reading this wrong, there can be 7 blue orbs, but they all keep escalating in price. After this one is like 1,800, then 32, and then 43, and then 5,500. Holy shit. So yeah, maybe we kill enough people to get the next one, and then we just pray that that's enough. Because you could grind and get the remaining 4 afterward, but that's like, go get like 10,000 red orbs. So if this ends up getting like, if we end up being like mega stuck, I'll figure out something. Yeah. One of them said like backtrack all the way to the biplane room with plasma. I don't know what either of those are. I don't know if that sounds familiar to you. But like, yeah, like apparently you can just keep going back, and there's a particular room where I think there's like an enemy that you punch, but then they turn into 3 or something.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Fight the plasma, let it split into 3, and then keep going until you're in trouble, and then you back out of the room and save, and then repeat. And then that's just like a really good way of getting orbs over and over again.
What the fuck was that? hold on a second. I need to. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I guess I forgot to shut the cat door, and Leafy scared the fuck out of me. I thought there was an intruder in our in our house. Cause I fucking hear like dishes or glass.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? I guess she got up on the counter and she might have like, cause I made toast earlier today with peach jam, and I guess she knocked my knife into the sink when she got up on the counter, and that must have been what it was. She scared me. So yeah.
Another in the secret. What secret mission? We don't have time for a secret mission.
No. I haven't even. I accidentally got into one, and it was 3 fucking spiders. I was like, no, thank you. Oh my god, another bat. And he turned into 3 people. This must be the.
But yeah, in order to buy every single red orb from the shop, you would need to spend 16,650 red orbs.
Man. Alright, I got
which
over 1,000.
you have currently spent, like 1,050. That's it. So yeah, we're probably gonna just get this last one. Yeah, get this last one. Go get the next health upgrade, and then find a way to get back up to the final boss and just do it.
Oh my god! You just
And
shot
then you
me
do
through
it
the
until
fucking
either,
door.
yeah, you do it until we either beat them or until you run out of time for the stream and then just grind orbs off stream. Or
Well, it's the stream. I'm not ending the stream until this game is done. A month I have waited to beat this game.
Well, you have your 1,000 orbs, so.
I do.
All right, so in that case, if that's the plan, are we grinding out all the orbs, or are we just
Well,
gonna fight the boss?
I had to get the fucking to get to here, and so I had to fight them guys to.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, so I guess we work our way back.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to save the game and then like reload it, would you be here, or would it do that mission 22 thing again and put us right at the boss?
Maybe.
Yeah, save, reset, and where does it put us? Because if it puts us back at mission 22 and we still have our stuff. Yeah, so. Okay.
You're all
good.
hostages here.
No, hit power up. Go to power up. I want to see that it actually took it.
It should.
Yeah, 405. Yeah, 405. Okay, so we're good. So where does this put us? Do we have to walk all the way back? I don't think so.
Nope.
Excellent. Okay, so that's good to know. So yeah, if we do have to do like a crazy red orb grind, we have a fast way back to the boss at least.
Oh, now I see a difference because now there's a.
Yeah, because now you have a second health bar because you've gotten so much.
Ah!
I'd say wait for the lightning and then dragon so that you can ignore most of the lightning part.
Oh my god, he's
Why
throwing
is he doing
rocks!
new moves? He's doing new moves, dude.
You can't just throw shit like that at me. Now I have to fucking. I can't believe it. Oh god.
The value of those green stars have gone up by a lot now that you have more max health.
they've always been
What?
600 and something.
I'm just very interested that you can only hold one. I thought you could hold more, but it was more expensive to get more at a time. That was the right call.
No, I'm a lot closer to him now, so...
Yeah, I don't think the dragon cares, but you ignored an attack with the dragon.
Well, I just meant, like, I don't have safety from range anymore, so...
Man, I don't know. When he's far away, he throws some dangerous moves.
Ow. Ow! Ow!
It does seem like when you kill all 4 orbs, you have enough Devil Trigger to fire a dragon immediately.
Like, it's bullshit that his attacks do so much shit! Like, that...
Yeah, and it's just like these little tiny lines. Wow.
Be swift as a coursing river. I don't remember how the rhythm goes for that. But I know that the ending, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Like, I remember that one, like how that goes. But God, I haven't seen Mulan in so long. I don't remember how the rhythm goes for that part. Oh my God. This is a nightmare. Ugh. The person that did the walkthrough is probably just like, dude, their health did not change. It's still like the tiny little whatever, and they literally
They're doing a no-hit run.
Well, they got hit. I think they died like once or twice, but like motherfucker did the walkthrough in like 3 hours.
That's a guy that's mastered, obliterated this game. Wow.
Stockholm Syndrome is real. I got an IHOP's staff and guest has seen this at like 3 a.m. once. Oh my God. I don't like... Okay, I've never been to IHOP, but I have heard the many tales of people getting hair in their food, so that's why I have never been. So... All right. So it was 1,800, right?
Yeah. Again, if for the sake of stream time preservation, there are options to speed this process up, and we just keep fighting the boss, as I have DM'd you. Because at this point, it's like we were gonna go get all the red orbs we wanted anyways. So at that point, we're just saving time on a process that we've already decided. So bear with us for a moment. We'll be right back. And we're not doing anything that, like, the game doesn't let us do. We're just gonna get all the red orbs that we need so we can get all of the things that game thinks that we have. Okay, I guess in that case we'll do it the fun way. This might be tricky because I don't know how the game's gonna handle this one in particular.
We can do the other one. We could do the other one.
We'll do the one that you said, because this is the more fun way.
We can do the other one.
No, the other one's boring. Doing it your way is harder, and that makes it more authentic. All right, turn on cheat engine. We're gonna look for the number, because that's actually harder than what I was gonna tell you to do.
Alright, hold on. Wait, I need...
All right, so step 1, mission start, and get us into the game world. Step 2, turn on cheat engine.
I would have to turn off Steam when I...
No.
I thought
This
I
is a Devil May Cry game. They're not gonna have VAC bans on Devil May Cry.
I thought they would.
No, they would not. No, there's no shot, dude.
Fucking Steam sends me a message. You have been banned.
So I saw that you had a lot of red orbs. Yeah, a single player game. It was either that or I was gonna go punch a freaking lightning enemy for like 2 hours.
I put my glasses on. Hold on a minute.
So yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the we were gonna grind, but this is funnier, so we're doing it this way. It is just us on the Discord. If you wouldn't mind maybe streaming your whole screen so that I can maybe follow along.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Wait. Stream doesn't have that, does it? One second.
What?
I need to verify something. I just need to make sure that that's not actually there. Okay.
What? No.
Activate Windows.
What? What are you talking about?
Bottom right corner. Do you not see?
Bottom right.
Has it been there for so long that you don't notice it anymore?
Bottom right corner.
Wait, do only I see that?
What's in the bottom right corner?
I'm going to take a screen of my screen. I'm going to send it to you.
What's in the bottom right?
Activate Windows.
Oh, yeah, it shows up for you on Discord because it's streaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
But it doesn't show up on stream.
Okay.
Because it's streaming the game itself. And
Yeah, no, that's fine.
look, I have tried to get rid of it, and it won't go away.
I know. No, I remember that. I remembered that, like, you have Windows, like, you have it proper, and it just won't go away. I remember that. Good old technical difficulties. I have a $5,000 PC, still didn't pay for Windows. I mean, that's a choice, too. Just, yeah, that's understandable. But to my knowledge, they did for him, and it's still there, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I
turn on
stupid?
Huh?
For some reason, my brain has just...
Okay, turn on cheat engine.
I did. My brain has just stopped working.
That's why I was saying, maybe just change the share screen so that it's, like, everything. And then I'll try and follow along. Yeah, okay. All right, turn on cheat engine. All right, click the glowing rainbow button in the top left. Okay, click Devil May Cry HD Collection. And hit open.
Yay, we're doing this all on stream.
Go into Devil May Cry. How many red orbs do you have?
I have 405.
Okay. For some reason,
Hey,
Steam
CPO.
didn't want to show me Devil May Cry anymore, but that's fine. I need to see the cheat engine more than that anyways. You're going to put 405 in the value and hit first scan. So up, value 405.
In here?
Yes. And we're just going to hope that it's a 4-byte value. 405.
I know. Oh, God. Hold on a second.
You need your glasses?
No, I was just afraid.
First scan.
Thank you for the head pats.
Yay, we're getting there. Cheat engine loves streamers who aren't afraid to cheat. It's either we get all the red orbs we want, or over the course of several hours of grinding, or we get it done immediately for the sake of you have yourself max health. We're not doing that. No, if at that point it's just like what we throw the game out the universe. No, keep it on exact value. Hit first scan. But yeah, we are taking what would have been multiple hours of grinding and we're reducing it down to a few minutes. First scan, the very big button at the middle top.
Oh God, I'm dumb.
That's fine. Now leave it like this. Go kill an enemy. Go make your orb value go up.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Yeah.
It may take me a
You
bit.
changed the room and already some of the values are no longer 405, which is good. That's what I want to see. So kill anything, kill something, get red orbs, and then pause the game.
Hey, I have no judgment for people that, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like.
It's not as much a judgmental thing as it is a, hey, we're respecting your time. We're not going to do grinding for 3 hours. Like, if anything, this is to your guys' benefit of entertainment.
I mean, they sat there for hours and watched me, you know.
I play Battletech, I give myself cash, give myself C-bills. Yeah, that too. Because it's like, it's either I give myself C-bills, or I just go do missions that don't matter for a while. Yeah, so, so when you've finished killing those guys, stop what you're doing. What is your current orb count at?
Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. Hold on a second.
Yeah, make sure there's no enemies around, because I don't want the orb count to be different in the middle of us doing this.
Ow!
Interesting.
Where'd my orbs go?
That's fine. Pause the game. Are you at currently 6:15?
Yes.
I'm not. I can't see the Devil May Cry game, but it doesn't matter because I think I see the values we're looking for. Okay, go to that 405 that you typed in.
Yeah.
And type in 6:15. And hit next scan. Next. Okay, so it was those. One of those is the real number, and the other ones are not.
Yeah?
So we're gonna shotgun this.
Hey, Doger. Why don't you hop on in?
Hi, Doger. We're on the final fight. Doger, you're gonna laugh so hard when you realize that Asha did the Kingdom Hearts no Keyblade thing again.
Don't embarrass me. It's already on stream.
You are so good. You are so much better at this game than you're giving yourself credit for.
Bro, I spent fucking 5 hours on one boss. What do you mean good?
And you beat it. And you actually decided to do that instead of figuring out what was going on. You played Devil May Cry 1 at minimum health, and you are at the final boss. So, be proud of that. That's not an insult.
Hi, Doger. Hi, Dad. I got my dad and my son.
Yeah. Okay, so go to all the things that say address. All those funny numbers, double-click all of them. So, double-click. Yeah. Okay. So now you're going to go over to where it says, the bottom list. You're going to go over to where it says value. And you're going to go over to that value for each of them and double-click the value number. Yeah, on the right, far right.
This one?
Right, far right.
Far right? Hold on a second.
It says active, description, address, type, value. Double-click the number in the value column.
I mean, you laugh about that.
Yes. You are going to put 9001 because that's funny.
You laugh about the Keyblade thing, but that was.
That makes you that's a gamer credit card. That makes you really good at the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Dark Souls difficulty and fucking crushed it.
Wait, hold on. You can equip new keyblades? What? That's a thing?
Well, no, I knew it was a thing because, like I said before, I had changed it to Decisive Pumpkin, and the one that you get at
Actually,
the
very
Pride
fast
Lands.
because this might matter. Go to all of those boxes that say active, the ones you were hovering over. Click all of those. That's gonna freeze the value where it is. So yeah.
Okay, so you want me to change
Make
it?
all of them 9001.
Okay.
See, when I was younger, I had a hard time with menus in games.
Yeah.
So when I was playing Kingdom Hearts and I like unlocked a Keyblade and it showed up on my screen, I was like, that's cool. I don't know what that's for, but that was a thing. And eventually I was just, looking through the menus and I clicked on a few things and then I noticed you could change your Keyblades and I'm like, oh, you can change the look of your Keyblades.
I just thought they were skins.
Go back to Devil May Cry.
At first I thought they were skins until I read the side of the screen.
What is
Oh
your
my
orb
god, 9001.
Okay, you are gonna backtrack to that thing that lets you buy items.
I'm at it.
Oh, perfect. Can you make it so that I can actually see Devil May Cry again? I don't need to see Cheat Engine anymore ever.
Okay, so I could close out of it?
No, do not close
Okay,
Cheat Engine.
okay, I won't.
No,
I need to see Devil May Cry. Cheat Engine needs to be running.
It's just so...
No, that mattered because if you had done that, we would have had to start all over. So change stream and then probably pick Devil May Cry.
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's just the way that Discord changed the... Are you gonna... Did it change?
No. What?
What?
Okay, hit stop streaming and then do it.
But I
it didn't do
changed it.
nothing.
But I changed it.
Okay. Alright, Devil May Cry. Go to the shop.
I wonder if this is too much.
Okay, buy everything. Everything you can.
I kind of want to make the...
Not just the blue orbs. Buy
I know.
everything.
Well, buy the blue orbs first, and then...
Purple. Okay, yellow.
Oh, the yellow doesn't fucking change.
Keep going.
It just keeps going and going
What?
and going and going. I can just buy many.
What?
Nice.
Oh, that one has a limit.
Okay, well, there was one more in there that you could buy multiple of. Yeah, just buy everything. But okay. Okay, go to
I almost
Aster.
want to make the candle on your little skull there, actually.
Oh my goodness, you didn't have Inferno. If you had this, that boss would have died immediately. That's the dive kick.
I just could never get enough because the grades.
Yeah, because the game's like you're just gonna grind for red orbs. You know that's important, that you should do it. Like, no, I don't. What do you mean?
God damn it.
Okay, how many yellow orbs did you get? Okay, we're not gonna buy any more yellow orbs. We're gonna get out of this. You're gonna go to the menu.
Oh my god!
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Well,
wait, no, get 99. Keep going, go back in.
Get 99?
Is the limit 99?
Okay, hold on.
I thought the limit was 10, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, keep going. Is the limit 99?
I don't think so, dude.
Huh? I thought you could only have 10.
Ooh.
How many do you have? You gotta have more than... Okay, save the game. Alright, turn off cheat engine, save the game.
Turn it off and then save?
The order doesn't matter, but turn off cheat engine, save the game.
Okay. So I could just close out of it? Or do I need to...
close cheat engine.
You haven't saved your last changes yet. Save now?
No.
No. And then
Wanna hear
save.
something pretty bad?
Okay, I didn't know that you could have that many yellow orbs. I think we may have cheated the hell out of the final boss by accident.
Hey, it's fine. It is
Doesn't matter.
absolutely fine.
So, now before you go out of this, try to do like a dive kick with the like Inferno weapon.
Hold on a second. I gotta learn.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, Ifrit. Go to Ifrit and then go to Inferno. What is in that? How do you know what like the moves are? Ifrit, Inferno. The very bottom.
So I've only played the second.
While in devil trigger
okay, so it's a
state.
devil trigger thing.
Oh,
it doesn't
I wouldn't be
matter.
able to do it.
Yeah, never mind. So apparently Inferno is the most busted move in the game.
Interesting.
Or whatever. It doesn't matter because none of these moves work anymore on the final boss because the final boss is completely different. All right, so now we do, what is it? Yeah, we exit out and reload the save file so you're right at the boss.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you are now as powerful as it's going to be. Now, apart from actual cheating or going in like backtracking, unless you want to backtrack and go get all the secret orbs, this is as strong as you can get.
Nope. I don't care enough.
So now we push ourselves into this boss until it's over.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock for me. Goddamn. Well, I'm gonna be here a while.
So, wait, hit. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. Do yellow orbs work on the final boss?
Oh, hey, CJ.
Strange
If
and
you're
ironic
on
that it will
controller,
end
if
the
you
same
push
way.
in the R3 stick, it should switch
Yeah.
between. Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize there was only 2 melee weapons, so that makes more sense.
Yeah, I kind of forgot because it's been a month since I played, and.
Yep. Okay.
But it doesn't matter
Let's
because
start
I'm at
for
the
a
last
second.
boss.
Get started. All right, so what we have? Well, how many vital stars? No, we only have the 1. We have 100. So, if yellow orbs work on the final boss, he has to kill you 107 times. Go in.
Go win.
That was not part of the plan.
Yeah,
Go
no, we were just fucking. We were like, huh?
I thought that the game said when I looked it up, it said yellow orbs capped at 10. So I was like, okay, we get 10 lives. That's whatever. But no, we have 100. That was not the plan.
Yeah, it really wasn't. I just kept going
Dude,
with it.
the orbs are doing a different pattern.
Yeah, I know it. It keeps changing every fucking time.
Let me see.
Oh my god! Stop it! I hate this fucking boss, dude.
All right. So when you have 3 letters, you can fire a dragon if you feel like you need to avoid an attack. But I believe the more letters you get, the stronger the dragon attack will be.
God. Yeah, but I can't even shoot
if
it.
you're-
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, if you're feeling threatened, yeah. So the dragon attack is based on how many letters you have. So hold off if you can, but if you're feeling threatened, just let it rip.
One more attack, and I'll probably end up using, or no, not one more attack, but
The green orb, yeah.
yeah, the green star.
Okay, so I've never actually seen the final boss.
You're
of
already
one.
getting better with controlling it.
Only ever
I'm
played.
trying.
Can you use the devil stars in this fight?
No.
Because wouldn't that just give you infinite dragons and we can just keep shoving dragons in his face? Oh no!
Infinite Shenron.
Dragon is not. Do it again. Eat like 2 of them.
Holy chunk.
Eat 2 stars.
Oh.
No, not that one.
No, I know, my analog stick fucked, okay?
Okay, eat another.
You can eat more than one?
Dragon. Okay, so it's Devil Star spam that's gonna win us the fight. Oh, do we have to fight him normal now? Is like phase 1 the weird thing, and then phase 2 is like the regular gameplay? he has no chance of defeating you because you have 107 reses. Just fight him normal. Just kill him. Shotgun him to death.
Shotgun him to death. Oh my god, I can't jump to save my life in this game. It sucks.
Alright.
What? Did you see that?
So what are you supposed to do now?
Shotgun him to death.
Shotgun.
Fucking... Oh my
God!
god!
What awful camera work, dude.
Oh, now he's using a dragon against me? Really?
Yeah.
He's like,
So I
I
think you're
got
supposed
that
to go
too.
over to the far right and then go up again or something? I don't know. Can you shoot dragon?
I don't know. Yeah, you can. I guess you can. I guess you can. Ah. Guess what? They'll probably fucking stick me back into doing fucking Star
Remember,
Fox
you have a lot of
64.
devil trigger. If you want to heal, you can devil trigger for a long time.
Oh, that's right.
Because now you have like 3 times the devil trigger you used to have.
Oh man, I could just devil trigger him, dude.
I think that's the idea. I think he's summoning the orbs so that you can kill them. That gives you devil trigger, and then you're supposed to do this.
Well, I could just fucking starve,
Yeah,
dude.
not just kill him. I think those walls are actually to like protect him rather than something you're supposed to jump on.
Well, it gets me closer to his chest hole, his chest pussy.
Alright. Now we have to either eat stars or kill his orbs.
I'll just
that
eat
he
stars.
spawns out. Because we're done with this game, dude.
No, I am. I spent way too goddamn long.
It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed.
Well, I have PT tomorrow. Like, I get too close to the fucking lava.
I think you can't actually fall off. You were right by the lava, but it wasn't letting you fall off.
No. Well, I'm also getting really close to the fucking,
Yeah. Remember to punch his orbs. I think that will help. Like, either get you more devil trigger or something.
maybe.
2 a.m. on a Tuesday. Fuck this.
Well, it's Wednesday now.
That's right. It's not 2 a.m. on a Tuesday. It ain't if it's 2 a.m. it ain't Tuesday anymore.
Get that shit out of my
God,
face.
you're actually already like conserving your devil trigger going in and out. Like that's so smart. Oh, he's morbid out.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
What's
god.
coming?
Oh god.
How did you dodge that?
I don't know. Jumping.
If you use Sparta, it has a mid-range option.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out.
You sound like
Aren't you
Tony when
using
he's having a
Ifrit, though?
bad
Isn't that what
time.
the
And
punches are?
Just die already! Oh, I need to be quiet. I'm gonna wake Anthony up. Ow. Oh my god, heal me faster, dude. How?
Kill the orbs.
He's not wanting to fucking focus on them.
Okay.
He's very terrible at focusing on things that I want him to focus on.
This is the last one.
I know.
Wonder if this game would have.
Okay,
would
yellow
have
orb.
been better if it had like some sort of a switch
Maybe?
target thing.
That's bullshit.
Okay. Oh, I try again. It just means you don't have to go back to the save load. Oh, that's not at all what I thought it meant.
What do you mean I thought it meant?
I thought it meant you would resurrect you with his health being the same. It
Oh.
resets the fight.
Okay.
That is not as helpful as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's not
Because look at your inventory. Your stars are probably still gone, aren't they?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, having 106 reses is not as overpowered as I thought it was.
Oh. Here I go again on my own.
Okay, so the shotgun figures out the orb pretty good.
Shotgun is awesome. I could also use the fucking grenade launcher.
Ah! Your shit. Punch him.
Punch his dick. Maybe I should be alive.
If I die again, I gotta go make me some coffee.
At least with 106 orbs, you will be on this fight for as long as you want.
I know.
Yeah. You won't have to do the first part again.
Oh my god! Get that shit out of the way! Make me waste the devil trigger.
We're actually gonna shotgun the final boss to death.
Well, I am American.
You're just doing the Doom, the Doom guy method of fighting demons. Shotgun.
Damn right.
Well, there, you got a billion devil trigger from something.
It was the bigger orb. Oh my god, that's a big orb. No! Where's this? Oh god.
Oh.
No, you know what? I'm gonna just stay over
There
here.
was something you did that made Dante like shoot to the left and the right, and it cleared the orbs out really good. But he's not wanting to do it consistently.
Yeah, no, I have learned that Dante just does what Dante wants to do, and I just let him.
So what do you think's after this?
The end of the game.
I really hope so.
Me too. No!
He did it twice.
Yeah, he did it twice last time. No, you bitch! He did it again. He's switching it up, you ass. You dare.
He's just using
Oh god! You bitch hole! Fuck my ass with a cactus with lemon juice on it.
I mean,
the lemon juice.
Alright, I'm gonna go make me some coffee. You keep them entertained. I'm gonna need it. I'm really gonna need it. I'll be right back.
I am really glad that we did the orb thing. Oh my goodness.
no.
So why are you awake, Dogger?
Waiting for paint to dry.
What? You paint yourself out of your bed?
No. I'm just working on things for LARP, for cosplay, various things. Specifically the Spider-Man Keyblade. It's coming along nicely.
Yeah.
Like, I can't wait to get it done and take some pictures and get into the new mask that I got. And really, it's an old mask, but I have been talking to another guy who does Spider-Man cosplays, and he's done them for a while, and he's done the whole rigmarole with like 3D printing. So his setup is like his own version of Spider-Man, and I was like, that sounds pretty cool. I kind of want to do my own version of Spider-Man. And then the idea of like, well, Spider-Man is sort of owned by Disney now, and Disney has Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, it'd be really cool if I like merge those two worlds together and made like a Kingdom Hearts Spider-Man. But I also like added like white fingerless gloves to the outfit. I have a fake chain that has like a Mickey Mouse sort of medallion on the end of it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But the guy who I had been talking to mentioned that a good way to hide your eyeballs when it comes to the more plastic masks is to get some computer fan mesh and cut that up and make little eye slots. Because if you push it up to your face, you can see right through it, but from a distance, it's just white.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, that's perfect. So I bought some of that. It came. Like I ordered some of it online, and then it came. I also ordered a couple other things like foam and various things like that. And yeah, it was very effective. And I can't wait to actually meet the guy that I've been talking to for like the last month and a half. We're gonna do the Spider-Man meme where we point at each other. We're gonna get somebody to take a photo of that. Is he still in the chat? Probably. Yeah, there you are. You'll probably take the picture. I'm really hoping I get the panel though. I should know in a few days. Cause whatchamacallit, the end of the application process is on the 31st.
Ah, yeah.
So I should know pretty soon. And then once I know, then I can actually start like actually advertising it. The only issue is trying to figure out what my third costume is going to be.
Yeah.
Because I got the Spider-Man one, and then I got a second costume that's more or less just like samurai garb. I just bought pleated pants, a shirt, and things like that. Kung Fu Shaggy. I just use the like Ryu headband to keep my hair out of my eyes for the time being. I went and got a haircut. I don't need it anymore. It's just like those pants are not Shaggy. Shaggy wears like brown pants. They are like Joker pants, or purple. Like they're straight up from a Joker costume. I can't remember what the shirt is from, but it looks olden day ish, so I use it.
Update from
No, not the
coffee.
purple pants he gave
Coffee
me.
machine's unplugged and it takes a second to heat up. Sad face.
Ah, no, it's not the purple pants you gave me. These are pants that actually came from a Heath Ledger Joker costume that belonged to a friend of mine. But he wore it once and then never again. And I was just like, well, I kind of collect costumes, so let me just put it in my tickle trunk. I like how our model's still clicking the triggers.
Yeah. What else? And what else that I know that I can talk about because we have so many projects.
Ugh.
And I can't remember which ones are public and which ones are.
Right. There's a big project happening. We're in the stages of.
Oh well, one of them
I'm
one of
back.
them is effectively out of the scripting thing, but I
Oh,
forgot. if...
we've talked about the Overlord one.
Okay, yay.
I just don't know how
I will
much
keep a
we've
note
talked
of that.
about it.
Well, Anthony has already allowed me to talk about us doing the cold read, so.
Okay, cool. All right, that was exactly like, hey, can I talk about that or not?
Yeah, I talked about what happened over the weekend. Doger, were you there?
No, he was not there for the.
So I have already told stream what happened, but I guess I need to tell Doger. So I almost died.
Yeah, she had to go for the inhaler.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had an asthma attack.
I was there. I was there at the very end.
At the
I joined the call at the very end of the night, so I know what happened.
Okay. I mean, you weren't like there for when it happened.
I know. I joined long enough to be given a role, say the line, and then it was done. I'm like, well,
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Just, bro, it's so embarrassing.
I mean, it's probably not. It's not as dramatic, but when like the first time I was ever brought into a call with Kaiser Neko,
Yeah.
Tony just brought him in, and I was like, just like the whole time I was like,
oh god.
It's like this is somebody who's editing that
I heard something fall over.
Yeah.
Like this is a man his editing has been something that I've respected for quite a long time, and I've actually learned a lot from, like, even just the one video he put out, and I'm like, oh my god, it's the guy.
I have a few dishes up here I need to take downstairs.
Like it was to the point where like I didn't say a lot to him. I was very quiet.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I had to do a cold read with him, so.
True.
Like I was Albedo because the girl who was doing Albedo had to step away, and so I had to take over as being Albedo, and everyone knows that he's going to be Sheltier, so that's not a secret. He was Sheltier, and so, you know, Albedo and Sheltier don't really like each other, so we're...
It's funny. I had a chat earlier with Tony about the possible like timing on the whole situation with editing. He's like, are you gonna be free enough to work on this and have it done before when we want it done? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Like, as long as you guys like, supply me with the footage. As long as I don't have to go searching for it myself, because oh my god.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm gonna pause this because I can't, like, do shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to yell at Richie or Tony to do that, but I'd be like, please, somebody else look for the footage for me. Because if I look for the footage, I'm gonna try and find the best footage I can find, and it's gonna take me hours.
Yeah, so, like, I understand that whole thing because, like, so, for everyone that doesn't know, and I'm pretty sure most people do know, I make the schedules for Fat Dog, and, in the beginning, I had to, like, go search for people to, like, ask, what day, what time, what's the name, stuff like that, and, like, if they make changes, and, and sometimes people wouldn't come to me, and they would end up making a change, and I'm like, why didn't you come to me? Knowing that I make the schedule, and so we ended up making a calendar so that they can put down, what day, what time, what it is, make changes, whatever, and I still have to go after people. And I'm like, bro, if I have to still continue to do this, I'm gonna need to be paid more. I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna need to be paid more because I should not have to be going after people after we made a fucking calendar for this particular reason. Oh my god. I was so fucking, like, I wasn't furious, I was just so fucking, like, when I made the schedule for last week and then found out that Moon was not watching Gate, he was still watching Delicious and Dungeon, I was like,
To walk up to Tony and be like, $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
Dude, I get paid $5 a week. So, like, I'm getting $20 a month, sometimes 25 if there's 5 weeks in a month. To make the schedule. So I'm like, if I'm gonna have to keep going after people, I'm gonna have to, you better pay me more. Asha's enjoying the producing life. Bruh, I make the schedules, I make some of the thumbnails, I make some assets for the thumbnails. What'd you say?
Said I make the jam.
I make the jam. I've made my own thumbnails for, like, the VODs for the VOD channel. I'm also, like, probably going to make the banner for the VOD channel because it does not reflect anymore, because it still reflects, like, just doing the light novel reading and shit. What else do I... Oh yeah, I do the fucking captions for some of our videos, like the ones that I'm a part of, like Air Gear and Shield Hero, and I do a lot of shit. I do a lot of shit. Alright, let's get this motherfucker. No. None of that. No, get that rock out of my way, please. Shut up, don't laugh at me. I know Leafy said I had a tiny pee-pee, but you're not allowed to laugh about it, alright? Kill the dragon, please, Dante.
Just shoots it in the face.
I mean, that's what I did last time. Oh my god! So glad Royce is in here, because I'm so tired of hearing him say, "Yes, my child." I keep telling him, I said, "You're not a fucking DM in any of my campaigns, dude. You may have used to be, but not anymore." Oh my god. Ew.
Is he pooping?
Is who pooping?
Sparta. Looked like he was pooping.
No, that's not Sparta. That's Mundus. Sparta's a good guy. He's also dead, I think. Yeah, Mundus is the bad guy. He's the bad guy that Dante and Virgil's dad, Sparta, fought. There you got Dante taking rocks to the face. Look, dude, I'm tired of your fucking dragons and rocks and... Oh man, Doger, you should have seen it. I fought a boss for like 5 to 6 hours. It's the same boss. Yeah, it was nightmare. It was literally a nightmare. Oh my god, let me be able to...
That was me on the last boss in the DLC in Elden Ring. It took me like a week to beat.
I've never been able to dodge that.
Whoa.
Are you watching on Twitch or on Discord?
I got both of them up and I'm
Oh.
one screen is distracting me.
he's doing the double.
Ow!
kill.
You did 2 things at the same time, you bastard! Oh,
Yeah.
hold on a second. I need to go close my door more. Hold on a minute. I forgot that I didn't, like... I didn't, put it... Because I forgot to close the cat's door.
Oh.
So, I have to crack it just a little bit because Leafy decided she was gonna be a coot and start fucking with shit. And it scared me because I thought there was an intruder in the house. So, I need to go crack it just a bit so I don't wake Anthony up and him get mad at me.
My cats are hopelessly lost without me, so they're always like generally within arm's reach.
Dude, Leafy is literally like loafed on the floor next to me. When I went to go make coffee, she followed me downstairs and sat on we have these stools in the kitchen and just sat there and watched me the entire time. And then came upstairs with me when I was done.
Beans will do that. Beans will follow me around the house, but if and Kara will also follow me, but if I go into the basement, Kara will stop following For whatever reason, she's not down with the basement, but my other two cats are perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, I can't completely close the door because then Leafy gets pissy and starts to show her ass. But
I can't close my door, or my cats will get pissy, and they will jump. Well,
see,
my-
Leafy.
Karna and Mona will meow until I let them in. Beans will jump at the door until she opens it. So just
See,
keep jumping at it and tapping it with her paws.
Leafy, during the day when Anthony is at work in his office, gets sad and she will sit in front of his office door and don't you kill me. Don't you fucking kill me, dude. I'm so close. No! No, 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 no.
Double trigger for your life.
Don't you dare. Don't you
Do it
dare.
again. Double trigger, just get health.
Brady's gonna fucking kill me.
Remember, you
Oh,
can't
he's
get up on
pooping
those
again.
rocks. You have to.
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall in the lava because the jumping sucks in this
I
game.
was gonna say you're trying to avoid the lava.
No.
Oh, now he
Hey,
looks at
yo!
orbs.
Now he's fucking throwing red
Invisible
crystal
red
shit.
stuff at you.
Huh. There's a chunk missing out of my finger.
No, I can't dodge those. I can't dodge those. I can't dodge those. Oh my god!
You have
Double
literally
trigger.
0 HP.
I can't! I don't have enough to do Devil Trigger, Doger!
No!
Please,
We need one
throw
more
balls
small
at me! Throw balls at me! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god.
You're like half a letter away from Devil Trigger. He's not spotting balls.
You fucking...
You fuck!
Give me the big balls!
I'm gonna say stop with the tiny
No,
one.
no, 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 no! Ah! No! God damn it!
Good cheese. Your model is just twitching out.
Well, that's because I was touching my face and...
1 HP in the dream. Almost. Huh. The fucking eyes.
I wanna cry. Like, I genuinely wanna cry. I don't think I ever felt this way when I played fucking God of War. And that game made me wanna...
God of War is a lot bammier, so I can understand a little bit, but also you really like the Devil May Cry series.
I do like Devil May Cry, but oh my god. Why does it have to be this way? And there's no change difficulty. This is the normal difficulty.
I was about to say at the very beginning of this, I wonder what she's playing on. Then I saw normal, and I'm like, oh.
It only changes it to hard when you beat it.
Like, yeah, like that's what I mean by like some of the later games had to like have a difficulty that's below normal, but yeah, like on Devil May Cry 4, normal was the lowest difficulty possible. So I see that you're playing on normal, I'm like, oh no, you can't go low, you can't go down.
normally when I start like a game that I've never played before, I usually do it on easy so that I know what the fuck I'm doing. So that the next time I play, I usually go up like a difficulty.
But yeah, to my understanding though, if you beat this, then it's over.
Well, yeah, Mundus is like the end.
Well, I mean, like, there's no phase 3, I don't think.
Thank you, Seiko, for the headbands. Thank you. Hey,
Like
see,
Amanda.
welcome back. I'm so
Hey,
sad.
Archer.
We're at sleep deprivation. Mega
No,
sad
I'm
right
not
now.
tired. Like, I normally don't. Nowadays, I don't normally go to sleep till like 5, 6 in the morning. So, like, I'm not tired. I'm just upset.
This would be so much easier if Dante would just turn left and right to shoot at the damn orbs.
He just.
If you had some sort of target, like whatever focus.
Yeah, there isn't a aim. Like there isn't for the he just aims.
He just shoots at whatever he thinks you want to shoot at, and he's just wrong constantly.
It's like bad auto aim, basically.
He wants to shoot at the boss, which you think would be the right idea.
It's what you want.
But in order to kill the boss, like realistically, you need to shoot the orbs to get devil crit. So shooting the orbs is actually really important.
You gotta shoot his bullet.
He just, he just got a bunch of devil trigger from Wait, is punching the dragon get you health?
I guess so.
No
I saw
fucking
something
way.
green show up.
Yeah, that's definitely health then. Because good
Unless
health.
I got it from the big ball. But I don't know.
I always get a better health from big balls. I know that much.
Me too. Tony's got some big balls.
So then that's the other thing. If you like don't kill the balls fast enough, and he does that attack, you can't really dodge it. But that's what the platforms are for. I think you're supposed
Yeah,
to
but
hide
the
behind
jumping
the
sucks
platforms,
ass. It's just.
Yeah.
I mean, like when you see that move coming, try and see if you can get behind platforms. 'Cause I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Doesn't for those pillars of fire, can't you just run away normally, like just walk away? Sort of?
I mean, it's just hard to
I'm
go
not
left
sure.
and right with him. It's this game.
That's okay, yeah. Yeah, punch the shit out of him.
I'm trying.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Right?
He just
What causes that to happen though?
I don't know. He just decided he said fuck those two balls and shot at them.
That would be so useful if you would just do that.
Ow!
to those
Why'd
balls.
you fucking?
Man, fuck you, Mundus.
I'm gonna shotgun the fucking boss to death because I'm badass like that.
You're Doom guy.
Pretty much. A shotgun and a dream.
Big ball.
And a dead pet rabbit.
Right.
Oh, you eat all of it. Get him.
Yeah. Snuffed it all up. Go on.
I just
Ooh,
keep
no,
that he
no, no, no,
moves
no.
so much forward and I've accidentally gone into the lava.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice he like
Platforms
moves
start getting in
forward.
the way and
Oh god, I don't want to be that close to it. Oh, I got some health back. I don't know
oh
what's
my
wrong.
goodness. This is the best you've done. Get that ball.
I'm trying.
Oh my Mundus.
Because, like, not just it gets you Devil
God
Trigger, but it
damn it.
also... No, turn Devil Trigger off. Save it.
No, too late.
Well, you got some health, so it's fine.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
so,
he broke
like,
it all.
you just jump and pray that it just doesn't hit you for some reason.
Break
like
the
that?
RNG
Oh.
Stay
goal.
behind that rock.
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Okay. So now we are at the mercy of him spawning rocks, and if he just chooses to not spawn rocks, then we just sit here and wait.
That was a bunch of bullshit. How much does this be a grenade launcher?
So, like, are you supposed to, like, melee the small orbs? Is that the trick?
Yeah, I think
And,
so.
like, he would target better if you were meleeing or something, maybe?
It's just, I have Ifrit out, and
Yeah.
I'll just fucking... I'll end up in the lava for sure. I just really don't like the sword too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I already used it.
Yeah.
Give me a big ball. I like big balls. Thank you.
Cannot lie. There you go. There we
Get that
Boxing
rock.
away.
Punch me.
Big ball.
go. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, alright.
Hell yeah. Oh. Oh.
No! See? What the fuck?
That's bollocks.
I could have swore you jumped back onto that.
Get him, get him.
No!
Box in the way.
Fucking edge!
Not
That's
again.
bullshit.
Edging us!
Oh, I like being edged though.
You're actually gonna kill with the shotgun.
Feels so good to be edged.
Coyote A
Actually
win.
gonna kill with the shotgun.
I...
Shooting the dragon.
What's that? Cuts to the edge. Oh, I'm about to break.
Rock!
Oh no. Oh
You can't like melee the dragon, can you?
Oh my god, I shotgun
Thanks,
him
fuck.
to death
Actually beat him with the shotgun.
no. Unbelievable.
while moaning.
Inconceivable.
I fucking shotgun him to
Dude,
death
is
while
he just not
moaning.
rendering on the bottom of half? What's going on?
I don't know.
So we can all go to bed now.
I mean, I just woke up, so I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like,
goodness.
what, like 8 o'clock for you? Or like 7?
Yeah, ish, yeah. 7:30.
Congratulations,
thank you,
Be prepared for the best
CJ.
voice acting you've ever heard. Be
Well,
prepared for the best line delivery ever.
And now you
Rolling up
too.
on 12:30. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
it's, oh god. It
should've
is
saved.
almost 2:30 for me.
Ready?
I should have been the one.
Yeah.
Dark soul with light.
What was that read? What
I
the
love
Oh my
fuck?
it.
goodness. So that's where this
Legendary.
scene came from. I heard
Yep.
that this is like the second worst death scream
It's-
ever
It's so
Because-
funny.
because
Hi.
it still doesn't beat Mega Man X4. What am I fighting for?
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty funny.
You shut up about that.
He gives her the necklace?
He does, yeah. It was his mother's, and she looks like his
Well,
mum.
yeah, but like, that thing's like really important. Like,
And so is she, Asha. So is she.
dude, oh my god, and he
My
leaves
father's also here now.
the very important
Rest.
sword there too.
In peace.
Here, you can have this. I don't need it anymore.
You can have my pointy stick.
Like, that thing's like really, really important, right? Like, it shouldn't be in the wrong hands, and he's just leaving it there. Oh my god, 53 minutes. Almost
Wait,
an
wait.
hour. Almost an
Good fucking god.
Oh my god, look, you
And
see,
that's
look how
not
many,
including.
look
that's
how many
not
red
including
orbs
all
I
the
have.
times. Remember, that is not including all
Nice.
the times
Oh, okay,
that he
okay,
died to
okay,
the main
okay,
menu.
okay. Now,
Wow.
the Titus laugh, it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be awkward, and it's supposed to be like
Hey,
that.
mama make sure you feel that, you know.
Like-
I'm joking, I know.
He's
I know it's not
trying
good.
to be cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that,
I'm like a hillbilly.
it's supposed to be that way.
Okay, but
So-
what about the beginning scene, the beginning cutscene though?
Of,
when he's just given the really vague fucking intro.
are you talking about, like, before he starts playing Blitzball?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, like, I don't know about that. No, okay, I don't know about that
I haven't
one.
played
I
that in a
just,
while.
I
I
just
should.
know about the laugh be it like that was on purpose. Like it's supposed to be awkward and you know. Because
You know, one thing I really like about 10 is the fact that they actually like made the summons like part of the plot. And the summons were like always my favorite thing from Final Fantasy.
Oh, hey, look, you got 1,000 extra red orbs.
Yeah. Next
Because
mission.
we totally care.
What's the next mission?
Oh yeah, mission 23. Here we go.
Just nuke everything.
Boss rush time.
Mother's Guide? Hello? I thought there was only 22.
Wait, there's another.
You've got to run all the way out the level, basically.
Okay, time to buy a million more yellow.
Okay,
orbs.
it's time to play some Metroid. You gotta escape.
More
It is
yellow
literally
orbs.
Super Metroid.
There's
Or
nothing
Metroid.
else to buy. More yellow orbs.
No, I just
Let's upgrade Ebony and Ivory, because why not?
I already powered everything up.
We're good. We're good. Yeah,
Oh.
we bought everything. We're good.
Nice.
Yeah, very ethically and
Yes. Well, very very stream ethically, because it's either we grind for 6 hours or oh, you know what this is? This is, I hope you remember every single room in the game, because you have to backtrack through the entire game now. All of it.
I'm not very good with time shit.
I hope you remember every single room in the game, because you now have to backtrack through the entire game in 5 minutes.
I mean, there's a certain part we got stuck on for about 2 hours, so that room will be fine with.
Yeah,
well, that boss is dead, so like that should be fine.
Did Dread have to
No,
escape?
you get where's Ifrit?
You never played Dread.
Pretty
Do
sure.
I have to fight these
Is there
guys?
a map screen?
There is, and it sucks.
It's not great.
I have to push, not that button, but
Yeah, remember, when you're in the air, press triangle, and you'll do the mega dive kick of Superman.
Yeah, remove to end all moves.
Inferno.
no, don't, Dante, leave the button alone.
Do we have to hit the button to leave?
No, we have to kill the enemies to leave.
Yeah, no,
Are all the enemies dead?
He's not dead.
Where is? Okay, they are dead.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, he's now.
Fuck out.
Oh, they
Yeah,
have to
but-
finish exploding. Okay.
Yeah, they do, yeah. The way it pulses is making me feel weird. Don't like it.
Well, then you're gonna like this room.
Oh, I
Wait,
know,
no,
I
this
know.
isn't,
I've
this
been
is room weird tunnel.
Go up, Dante. Go up. Go. Oh my
What?
god.
There we go.
Let me fucking go up.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, take your time.
Yeah, just take your
Shut up.
time. You know.
Take your sweet ass time platform, Jesus.
What?
That's what I was just doing. What the fuck?
Yeah, just move the load screen, keep
Oh,
going.
did we get far enough away that it reset the timer?
Nope.
No.
No,
wrong
it's just
way.
this next part of the level.
Nope. Fall in the hole.
Never
Nope.
load screen.
Okay.
We'll go the way
That's not the way
by
out.
time.
That's.
Look at the map.
But that's the door that I came through, right?
Look at the
Oh
map.
no, maybe it's that blue door. Hold on a second. Get the fuck out of my way!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't want you was escaping.
Just run, dude.
Oh my
Go,
goodness.
the
go,
bell.
go, go,
That,
go,
what a
go,
guitar
go,
riff.
go.
Oh my god, I've heard that guitar riff my entire life.
Oh my god, just
Yeah.
go. Don't worry about it. Just go.
Just fucking book it.
Oh my god, I have to fight them. Okay.
Inferno.
I'm trying. I can't see.
Press the I win
You
button.
don't need to see to hit jump and triangle.
Alright, is that all of them?
Yeah.
Please, give me the fuck out!
I'd love if the door flipped you off as it died instead.
I wanna go home.
That would be funny.
It's like, fuck you.
Oh god.
Oh.
Well, now you have to run through all of that again.
Shut the
All
fuck
that
up,
pizza.
Joker.
All that pizza
Where
finally
is
got
this?
to them.
I will find my way through Canada and I'll beat you up.
No, you're not.
Find my way through Canada.
The airdrop wolves will find you.
Hey, the wolves will like me, alright?
Oh,
What
thought
the
we-
fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh my
I
god!
have a new boy playing.
Epilepsy
Oh
warning.
god, math.
Alright. Oh,
What
he's
is
back.
that?
Bendis is not done.
Oh, Kane said he'll give me your address.
Hmm? So, yeah, Phantom's back, but as a person this time.
I don't. You're gonna get killed by a bunch of bad textures, man. Oh my
There's a
god,
new
look
boss.
at it.
Another boss fight, dude.
Are you ready?
I was kidding.
I thought there was only 20.
Well, there's only 2 in Mission 22. I guess there's one more. Inferno is ass. Oh, wait, we have no
You
thing.
didn't care about 23.
Dude, he has hands and eyeballs.
Is Bongo Bongo from
This is when
Ocarina
you
of
start
Time?
punching him, I think.
You
It
say you
looks
don't
real
know.
scary, but I think you're supposed to punch him.
Yeah, I know. I just
Not you.
that's
looks
what
like
I
the Majora's
that's what I
Mask.
was trying to avoid.
Not you, Kane and Chad.
Yeah, he looks very grabby, but I don't think so. I think this is just a.
Ah.
No, I was trying to avoid the laser.
Oh my god, the massive textures.
Yeah, Inferno.
Kick his ass.
I'm trying.
You got it.
I gotta get through his chest before I can get to his ass.
I'm gonna go through his ass the long way.
Dude, I was just kicking your ass. What are you talking
We
about, a
gotta go
weak
around
human?
that way.
Your powers are weak. Oh yeah? Well, how about I do this?
Your powers are weak.
Tie
No,
the
you.
hand up his
My
ass.
dead mom's talking to me.
Mother.
Mother! I'm a
This is Trish.
machine, mother!
Trish is back and she's alive.
Supercalifragilistic powers.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you get like.
I'm feeling.
I don't hear
Trish!
Making my
don't like
pee
the
tickle.
fact that you're not mom.
Trish, was that good for you?
You have to use ebony and ivory. We
Trish.
want to use the shotgun though.
Trish,
Yeah,
was
baby.
that good for you? It was good for me.
Awesome. Turn on double trigger, shoot him with ebony and ivory.
Awesome, nobody cares.
I want to go to bed, please. Shoot him.
Well, go to bed! You don't-
No, I'm not allowed until you kill him.
Feed your power and Trisha's power into your
Yeah.
guns. Ebony
It's
and
double
ivory.
trigger
Then
and
use
shoot
your
'em.
Double trigger and blast a big shot into Mundus. Okay.
Ayo.
Among Us.
I made that joke when I was
It's for
going
you.
in.
Okay. Alright, you're
Damn
good
it.
to go. Alright, punch him, get double trigger, and then shoot him.
Fun fact: the person on Ebony, the woman on Ebony, is the grandmother of the person you meet in DMC5.
Alright. Double trigger, shoot him.
Oh, he come out of
Looks
confetti.
like we have a winner.
He is a fun guy after all. Jackpot. And he does that move in Marvel vs. Capcom.
It's only been 8 hours. Shut the fuck up, Brad.
It's
Talking
only been,
about
like,
12
3 particular
hours.
hours on this one fight.
Well, it probably felt like 12 hours, but
And when you do come back, give my regards to my son, will ya?
What son?
oh
Wait.
damn.
You ain't got
Well,
a
that
son.
didn't happen.
You're a virgin. Virgin boy.
He,
No, Virgil's the virgin.
No,
No,
not
Yeah, but
Virgil.
don't
Virgil's
make-
the one with the son.
but Dante makes
plot
people
thread
pregnant
kinda
by
got
like just,
dropped, didn't it?
Why you
Dante
hugging?
makes people pregnant just by proximity, so I mean.
Why you hugging your mom like that? Ew, look at her hands.
Trish.
Ew.
She's got PS1 hands.
Devils never cry, Usher.
You mean
PS2
wait,
game.
isn't this a PS2 game?
Humans have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got PS1 hands though.
Just PS1 hand.
We're too late.
The transplant failed.
So I've been told that Devil May Cry 2 is the worst out of all of them.
It
Oh,
is.
it's
Yeah, we're not
fucking
doing
awful.
two.
It is-
Yeah, we're
it
not
is the-
doing two.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
To
you.
explain,
the
to
only-
explain, Doger, in Devil May Cry 5, there's something that you can do to get like a recap of the other 4 games. And the recap for Devil May Cry 2 is just Devil May Cry 2 passes by, fades out, and then starts talking about 3. Devil May Cry 2 is so bad and so pointless to the plot that it shows up without being addressed, disappears without being addressed, and then they start talking about 3.
So 2's the only one that I've played.
Oh god. You're in for some shit for the other ones then, because they're amazing.
Isn't like 2 like
it's
in
hot
the
shit.
future or some bullshit?
2 may as well be a filler arc.
Okay.
Look at his goofy face at the end.
Oh no!
Are you kidding
Oh
And when
no!
you thought
Oh
this game
no!
was wrong.
Oh
Ooh, a
god!
fucking
Oh
barrel.
Jesus! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Use
Oh!
boost to get through.
Oh!
What is
Oh!
this, Resident Evil 4?
Oh!
Every turn,
Try a
every
U-turn.
turn, the
I-
frame rate goes to like
I-
2 FPS.
Fuck!
Pretty stable on Twitch.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't fucking understand my brain. It's dying. I don't understand.
Well, it sounded like you were edging
Unless
there
you
for a
hit
second.
every single pillar, I think it's impossible to die on it.
Yeah, I don't think you can. It's just for
You would
cinematic.
have to try to die on that section, I bet.
Look at that
Yeah!
purple explosion.
You know when you
Like,
start
imagine
up,
he does that, Trish just falls off.
dude. If she fell off, that would have been
Evil.
hilarious,
You
dude.
just see her body go into the water.
So
Oh yeah,
clear.
she go blue.
So
Otherwise,
blue.
stalactite.
It's fair. It'll always be
Oh
above
my
everyone's
God.
head, no different.
Jesus.
Like
People
the
in
sky.
space be like,
I feel my heart is becoming clear.
the sky will always be above you. People in space be like,
The aliens in space.
Fuck those astronauts.
Let's not forget, though, the underworld's
There's
evil
always a
is
bigger
still
fish.
alive. They will someday return.
Remember, I was the blue
Aw,
guy.
that's
"This
not
dialogue
safe.
is so
That's not
generic,
safe.
dude."
That's not safe. That's not safe.
Ooh, she looks so Play-Doh-y.
Put your fucking seatbelt on, bitch.
You sit
He just,
down.
like,
Starts doing
accelerates the
flips
kills
again
off.
and she falls out.
He puts the
You wanna see
brakes on, she
something
goes
cool?
into the propeller
where'd you
and
go?
minces up.
Oh, Devil Never Cry.
Devil never cries.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what the sign was. Devil Never Cry. And then there's Trish as, you know.
So in other words, so it's Devil Never Cry, and then Dante gets no work and starts going through a midlife crisis, and it's called Devil May Cry afterward.
And that was
because
his
he
bills
cried.
making
He
cry.
got the tax bill from the IRS, and he changed his business name from Devil May Cry
God
because he
cried.
cried.
I don't
Yeah,
think he. Teen Little Devils. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to bed. That was fun.
Alright, go. Oh, look, he's dancing! Oh, well, he's missing the dancing. Well, I am finally free.
Wrecked ship. Oh, they found the plot to this game.
I am finally free from DMC1.
No,
I
like
didn't realize DMC2 was mentioned on there. It says slums.
I enjoyed the game when I played it.
I mean,
But,
you haven't
like,
played the others in comparison now, have you?
At that point, like, I was just like, this is cool. I like this Dante guy. I like to shoot him guns.
He's got the least cool Dante as well.
Apparently,
then, like-
DMC2 was the first one Anthony ever played.
Jeez
And then-
Louise.
Like, I played the second one, and then I learned about the chronological order of it, and I was like,
Mhm.
I may have did a bad. And then for whatever reason, I just didn't have the desire to play the other one.
I think the bad that you did was playing DMC2 in the first place.
Even when, like, I had an Xbox 360 and I could have gotten the newer one, I was just like, nah, I don't know. The gameplay is just not as fun for me. I don't know. There's something about the whole
Dante's got
jumpy
some
and
moves.
shooty that doesn't appeal to me as much as it used to.
I mean, DMC4, I think, has, around that era, has the best action. DMC3 is great.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
DMC4 has the
unfortunately a Puritan and like it when, like, the attacks that I do in a video game have some sort of weight and momentum to them.
Yeah.
So, like, Dark Souls games and things of that
yeah.
sort.
Easy.
Like I'm about to start playing Jedi Survivor. So
Oh, I've been playing that
Aw,
recently.
thank
It's
you for
really
the
fun.
head pats. Thank you, thank you.
It's so good.
mhm.
I've
So
been
much
playing
head pats.
Fallen
Thank
Order.
you.
I played Fallen Order when it first came out, and then when Survivor came out, I was just playing
Oh,
other games.
Drew Combs was Dante in
Drew
this.
Combs.
And then I
Drew
think
Combs.
in what 2 onward it was the guy that voiced him.
Does it now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a bad
Sorry-
game, but
sorry-
compared to
sorry
all
to
of the other
interrupt.
games, I was just saying, Brad. So like, Devil May Cry 2 is not necessarily a bad game, but compared to the other ones,
It's a bad DMC game.
It's a bad game.
You know
'Cause the others
what?
are bad games.
If I was given a choice between DMC2 and DMC Devil May Cry, I would rather play 2.
I honestly, well, actually, I really hate DMC.
Oh,
It's
there's
so
a picture
bad.
of his mom. She is a pretty lady.
Trish, you're so hot. You look so much like my mum.
Maybe that's because
I mean,
she does look like his mom. She's literally
maybe
her
it
clone.
is.
Dude, Mundus is like, you want a clone of your mom? I can make many.
I can make a load. Hideki Kamiya.
Yo.
Yeah, Hideki Kamiya.
All you have to do is say when.
The goat.
Aw, I like that he keeps a picture of his mom. That's like really sweet.
My next big lotion.
Finish the game on normal, and then I'm never gonna touch the game again.
And I gotta do it again on hard.
Nope. The fact that Trish looks like his mom just makes it so weird. Don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's canon that they fucked. I'm sorry.
No. They don't.
I also don't think Lady would fuck him because they don't really they get along, but they don't. I don't know. I don't think that's canon. In my mind, Dante is forever virgin boy.
Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah, Pixar it didn't happen. Aw, thank you, Seiko. I'm a very determined person. Like, that's why, like I said earlier, it took me, I did an 18-hour stream where I played the first Naruto Storm game, and I was just so determined. I was like, I am going to beat this game tonight, because I was already at a certain point, and I was like, I just can't end it here, because then the next...
I played Donkey Kong a little while ago. And I was like, I'm gonna beat this in one fucking sitting, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, it wasn't 13, it was 18. It was an 18-hour stream. It's just, like, I was at a certain point, and then I was like, if I end now and do another stream, that stream's not gonna be very long. So I was like, I just have to grit my teeth and bear it. So I did, and it was an 18-hour stream.
You wanna know what the fun fact for Dante being a virgin is?
Huh?
Do you wanna know a fun fact about Dante not having had the sex?
Yeah?
It says he's more focused on demon hunting. I was like, I'm sure that's what.
Yeah, cares more about
Demon
demon
hunting.
hunting than puss.
Then puss hunting.
The puss or the bus.
He's not hunting for demons, he's hunting for clam.
I mean...
Or he would be. If there weren't so many demons about, I mean. Oh my god. There are characters that, like, have a crush on him, but he apparently keeps it professional, is what the law says.
So, there's my report card. I think I failed.
Bad news, I think you're not going to pass, and you're going to have to be held back a grade. I'm sorry to tell you, Asha.
Yeah, think so too.
You're repeating the stylish grade.
Total retry 13. I don't think that's right, but
13. I think that's a little low.
12 stylish. That's cool.
Out of the like 300 plus spikes you had, I think.
300,
12, so.
302 dull. Yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Cs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Ds. I think I failed.
7 Ds ain't bad. If you know what I mean.
I don't know, man. I think I would nix myself if I had 7 Ds. 7 Ds, these nuts. Yeah, got 'em. Also, total time 7 hours. I don't believe that.
No way.
That's what it says. 7 hours, 46 minutes, and 5 seconds.
Yeah, if you discount all the times you restarted, I guess, yeah. Absolutely, I'd say. I think it like deleted all the extra time that you played it.
Maybe.
Maybe you like reset the clock. You took so long that it reset.
Go challenge the hard mode. No.
Do it.
Nope.
Don't save either. Just to make it worse. Damn. Mode hard.
Curse of the Bloody Pup. Oh, right. That would be hard. Nope. No! No! I'm not doing this. No. No. I didn't even press, like... No. No. I'm not doing this. No. Exit. No! Stop!
It wants to keep you here forever.
Nope.
The curse of Devil May Cry. What are you trying to get to?
This.
There we go.
Options. Get me the fuck off this screen, dude. That was supposed to be back? No! That was supposed to... I hate, with all my being, I hate. Exit. No.
I mean, if you hated this one, can you imagine what it was like if you played 2? Like, I think you'd have had a mental breakdown.
Oh my god. I felt like I was having a fucking aneurysm. Jesus.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
I'm gonna change to my talking screen. And I'm going to finally exit out of this. I get to see Death's face. Finally. He's so hot. Let me bring this up, move me over. Get my hot bod. I am so happy to finally be done. The curse has been lifted. I have been trying for a month to finish Devil May Cry 1. A fucking month. A month too goddamn long. Thank you, EC. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much.
Good job.
I do not think it should have taken me that goddamn long to finish a game.
You know, up close, that hand looks a little creepy.
Yeah, well,
I wanted it to be creepy because I didn't like.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself.
I didn't. Thank you so much, Easy.
We got some long digits.
I didn't like the pixelated like the hand that people normally use.
I want the one for Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why did my eyes twitch out when I licked my lips? What the fuck?
Ew. Do it again.
Okay, didn't happen that time.
Right. It was a fluke.
And there's
So-
9.
There's 9?
9 hours.
9 hours? Well, it wasn't 12, so go fuck yourself, Brad. Oh my god! Everyone with the fucking head pads, bro. Thank you.
I love head pads.
Thank you, thank you. I'm still so happy that I set that up. Joke's on you, I already did. You already went and fucked yourself? Great. I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm so happy for you, dude. I fuck myself all the time. It's great. I think everyone should go fuck themselves. Oh. Fill my dark soul with light. Oh, are you fucking
Like,
making
wow,
fun
no.
of Dante?
Yeah. It's that line, isn't it?
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Right. I love it so much. It's like the best line read going.
No, you can't do
But you
that.
could have done another take, maybe. Like, just one.
No, woman is willing to do it, so I might as well take care of it myself. That's my mindset. I mean, you know what? Like, sometimes sex can be overrated. Sometimes, you know, like, you know what you like, so take care of yourself. You know?
Yeah. Friggin' and the rigging is fine. It's all good.
I don't see anything wrong with masturbation.
No.
Like, it's a natural thing. It's normal, it's healthy. Like, especially for men, it's healthy.
Definitely.
Like, it helps with prostate cancer. So, yeah. You didn't know that?
Note to you guys out there, jerk it till it falls off. And you won't get prostate cancer, but you will have no dick.
I mean, I don't think that's how that works, but okay, like, you probably will still get prostate cancer if you don't have a dick anymore to jerk it, so... But yeah, like, bruh, like, I think that's kind of cool.
I think that's pretty neat. Damn, you pissed loud as
Excuse
fuck.
me.
I think that's pretty cool.
It's the intimacy I'm looking for, to be honest. I like to feel things, and yes, it is because I'm blind. My hands are my eyes. I mean, yeah. Intimacy is nice, but, you know, like... Sometimes relationships can be complicated.
And messy.
And messy. So, you know, take care of yourself and, you know.
This goat has been marked saved for prostate cancer.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm so glad.
I mean, I haven't had a check yet, but, you know.
I mean...
I will do it at some point.
You're not at that age yet.
No.
They
I do feel like I'm at that age.
They usually say it's like around 40 is when you get the anal check. What is this?
What if I just go just for the experience, not to like get checked? What if I just go like, you know?
For the I mean, you know what? Just go on ahead if you want the experience.
To have him like have him wear me like Kermit the Frog, you know?
Doc, use me like a fucking puppet, dude.
Fist me like Miss Piggy, baby.
Use me like a hand puppet. I couldn't help
when you
it.
do it, make sure you scream in my ear. It's not easy being green.
I couldn't I couldn't help it once the Facebook marked save came to mind. 40 years unless you have family history. I mean, yeah, if you have family history, then you might want to get checked a little sooner, but 40 is usually the age. For women, usually it's around I think 25 is when you want to get like
25?
Yeah, when you want to start getting like
wow.
pap smears and stuff like
I
that
see.
done. Because unfortunately, even if we jork it, that's not going to save us from cervical cancer or anything like that, so...
Well, that's just shit.
Yeah. Well, you know. Just don't yell out another doctor's name. They hate that.
Oh, Dr. Simkin. Ooh.
But why not? That makes it more fun.
No, you know what you should do? You have to yell out their wife's name.
Dude,
when like they're doing it.
That kind of reminds me of this conversation that me and Royce had, where he was taking me to my PT appointment, and he saw, like, I guess, like a sex shop,
Oh, God.
he saw a sex shop, billboard, and he said, you know, it would be really funny if there was another billboard where it says, Jesus is watching, and I said, you know what? I want him to. I want him to feel included.
Jesus, which cuck chair would you use?
No, I don't want him to be the cock. I want him to be a part of it. I want him to feel included.
Didn't sin me so good. Sin me.
Dude, I'm in the opinion that Jesus was a freak. He hung out with 13 dudes and a hoe, so like...
Jesus was a bottom. Absolutely.
He was not only laying the pipe, he was receiving the pipe.
He's a switch.
When I had my
Jesus was a switch.
When I had my exam, I thought it was very weird that we were in a bathroom together and he was starting to massage my shoulders. I don't know what was going on. All I know afterwards is I felt dirty.
I felt dirty. What would Jesus do? He goes and hangs out with those.
I'm not saying that word on Twitch because I will get in trouble, so...
Yeah, I thought I had my check. It was really weird. I felt, his finger go in, but then he put both his hands on either side of like the desk. So I was like, "How's he doing that?"
Dude, it was the strangest thing. Like, I felt something, and then he just said, "Wait a minute, I'm not actually a doctor," and I was like, "What?" And then the real doctor walked in, and he was like, "Who are you?"
Wait, who is on the Spider-Man moment? Who are you? Who are you? While he's still balls deep in me, like...
Dude, he was like knuckles deep in my ass.
True lovers elbow deep.
I strongly environmentally disagree with the sentiment. But hey, everyone is allowed to have their opinions on things. Huh? About what? That Jesus was a freak? I think he was.
Oh, Jesus was a freak.
He had to have been.
He penetrated for a hand? That's weird.
He hung out with 13 dudes and a hoe. Like, come on, he was a freak.
He likes being penetrated in things that don't have holes.
I bet Jesus was just like Rasputin.
Ugh. Just an absolute fucking freak.
Something like
Yeah,
that kind
thank you
of
very much,
happened when I was at Universal. Don't worry, no one put any fingers up my rear end. However, they were randomly going around and asking IDs, seeing if we were old enough to drink. It wasn't because of park regulation, it was just some weird random guy.
Ugh. Were you the same guy that did your prostate exam? I recognise you.
Yippee-chan! It's the Yippee-chan. Come here.
Why is He's a Freak censored?
It's not on my end.
It says on Twitch, like, it's... I can see the chat on your stream. Like, on the actual, like, screen, it just says He's a Freak. But on the chat on my phone, it's censored.
I don't know.
I wonder if that's a
That's
UK
weird.
thing.
He's a freaky, super freaky.
It's not censored for me.
Yeah, it's not censored for me. It must be a British thing.
I mean, we call each other much worse than freak. Freak is like baby hours. That's what like 2-year-old would call you.
Mm-hmm.
Oi. You freak.
Oi. Oi, you freak. Shut that baby up. Slap him one.
Oi. You prick.
I mean, you guys did take away samurai swords because that'll definitely help. What, you mean into Sai or like...
Oi.
I mean, we
prick.
banned all edged weapons.
Oh my god.
Oi.
Oi.
You don't have to brew a cup of tea, you freak.
Oi. Prick.
Oi, prick. He's not in. Pete.
Pete. Pete.
Oi, prick.
I kind of dinged it, but we were in the park.
Guess we'll have to take the jab.
Yeah. Guess we gotta have to take the jag.
You have to take the jab.
We always seem to end up quoting Shaun of the Dead.
Hell yeah. I'm up for quite a I fucking love it, man.
Dude, I wish we could watch it, like, on stream. Like,
I assume we get the MCA takedown.
I mean, we could just react to it. But...
You like watch along, yeah.
What? Moon can react to anime. I can react to Shaun of the Dead, alright?
Hell yeah. What's the matter, Chippy? Never taken a shortcut before.
Fucking falls through the fence.
My best quote from that is a zombie comes walking. Oh, he's got an arm off.
Oh, he's got an arm off. Oh my god. There's a girl in the garden. What?
What?
There's a girl in the
garden. There's a girl.
Oh yeah, in the garden. There's a girl, and then they're like,
go.
"Oh my god, she's drunk."
He's so drunk. He's like, oh, what about all the Bee Gees? No, the Batman soundtrack. Throw it.
I like it.
I like it.
What is Shaun of the Dead? Is it like a spoof on? It is a spoof on a zombie movie. Yes.
Just the title was shared with it though. It's
yeah, it's not like Dawn of the Dead. Like, it doesn't share like any kind of similarities. It just shares kind of like the name, but it is spoofing on zombie movies in general. It is a great movie. I recommend it. It is such a great movie.
It's quintessentially like one of the best movies I've ever seen because it's absolutely genius.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
it's
my
a good
god. Hot
Oh,
Fuzz is made by the same guy is in it. Is also another good movie. Paul is another good movie too because he's also in it.
World's End. And The World's End as well.
He's also in the fucking Mission Impossible movies.
He is, yeah.
When I saw him, and I don't think he's in all of them. I think he started in. Oh my god. Maybe like
He was Spaced.
3?
Spaced was his first thing that he ever was in.
I'm trying to remember which Mission Impossible movie it was.
Oh, it's is it Ghost Protocol he was in first?
I don't remember,
Pretty
but
sure.
if it has audio description, I might check it out depending on where I can find it. If it doesn't, then I will require a seeing eye person to narrate what is happening in the movie. I mean, it's a pretty old movie. I mean, not like fucking 1980s, but like it is
It's
like it's an
2003.
it's an early 2000s movie, so I don't know if it has audio description. So
He's the one British guy in it, Brad, that you hear, by the way. If you're talking about what's all of them, he's the one British dude in it.
Yep. He's got red hair, doesn't he? Like blondish red
He does.
hair.
He's ginger.
He is like I think
But
it's
not
like a
proper ginger.
blondish. It's a strawberry blonde.
Yeah.
He's not full ginger. He's kind of like me. I have strawberry blonde hair because I am part Irish. I've got
He's also
some,
got a ginger beard.
I've got some. I've also got some Native American blood in me too, which is kind of a weird combo. But
Isn't that one of those like pickup lines people say where they're like, "It's like, have you got any British in you?" It's like, "No. Would you like to?" And then we take all their stuff and like put it in a museum and charge people money to go see it.
Well, Blazing Saddles can have audio description. I think anything is up for grabs.
Okay.
I just watched all the Mission Impossible movies, and all of them had out of your description. Also,
I don't want to
excuse me.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer is a legend. He was in Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick and Dudes of Talented and Dude's a talented actor. I mean, I never watched Top Gun, so I don't know who that is. But
Yeah, Val Kilmer. He's legendary. Didn't he die recently? Am I mistaken?
He did.
That's right. Well, poor bloke.
I mostly watched a lot of like, cartoons and anime and.
You nerd.
I mean, I did watch a lot of scary movies and stuff like that growing up. Like, that's kind of what I was. That's what I. Dude, I'm pretty sure my mom watched scary movies while I was in the womb because like. I grew up on mostly watching scary movies, and so like. I was like in high school. He died in April of this year. He was so sick in Top Gun Maverick that they used AI for his voice. I thought he was actually speaking, but no, he was too sick to speak it. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
that is so awful.
Did you hear about Bruce Willis actually as well? Speaking of that. Like what's happened to him?
I mean, yeah, I know he's like pretty much like he can't speak and do like a lot of things.
Non-verbal.
Like
crazy.
His daughter pretty much takes care of him.
That's nuts to me. That is
awful. Like he should have not been like doing anything at all. Then like, ew. Grossy. I don't think it's awful. I think it's awful that he was sick, but he was alive to give consent, so obviously he was the one to give the go. Yes, but like he was. I just think it's.
You know what was wrong with him, right? With Val Kilmer, you know what was wrong with him?
I don't.
He had throat cancer.
He had fucking cancer?
He had throat cancer, yeah. Val Kilmer. Yeah, which is why he had it in 2014, and then he said he was cancer free like later on, But yeah, they said like because he had a what's it called? A tracheotomy, I think it's called. Is what he had.
Drake.
Tracheotomy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was already like quite ill, you know.
I know it's too many fucking names for medical procedures. I've spent a lot of time in the
Just
hospital.
you could have just said throat surgery, and I would have understood.
Fair enough.
But like,
Fair point.
bro had throat cancer, and
Yeah, he survived that, and then he got pneumonia. That's what actually killed him in the end.
Fucking pneumonia, man.
Yeah. My friend got pneumonia recently. She's in a coma.
I'm sorry, but even if he gave consent, they should have done the right thing and just been like, look, you were too sick to be doing this. Like, that is just awful. Even if he gave consent, he was way too sick with pneumonia of all things. That is a fucking killer for people, especially his age. That is a killer. So they should have done the right fucking thing and said, "Hey, no, you are too sick to be doing this. You should be in the fucking hospital getting treatment. Not doing this." That pretty much him doing that killed him. So they are actually fucking responsible for killing him.
Yeah. I mean, if they lawyer up, they'll probably be like, "Oh, actually."
Yeah, actually, he gave his consent, so like, oh, we're not responsible. He signed a fucking thing, you know, and me. And like, bro, you guys should be taking care of your actors, and if they are like really sick, you should be the responsible party and being like, no, you should not be doing this. You should be taking care of your health. And then they have to use fucking AI for his voice, which is also like, with him being like really fucking sick, I don't feel like he fully understood what he was consenting to anyway. The same with James Earl Jones. Like, there's already a fucking issue with Fortnite, with him being in it and them using AI for his fucking voice, and yikers, people were using it to be racist, and you know.
Yeah.
And then there was a fucking statement, I think it was from Disney or whatever, and they were like, actually, you know, they weren't given permission to use it. They weren't actually allowed to use it, and you know, he gave that consent. James Earl Jones did over a decade ago, I think. Again, don't quote me on that. I don't have the time. Doing AI voice wasn't really much of a concept a decade ago.
I think he's signed away the rights to his voice though, because he was getting old.
But I don't think he fully understood what he was consenting to, because now you have people using his voice to be racist and, you know, shit like that, you know. Like,
it's like that case recently where this fellow was gunned down and his sister made an AI video of him forgiving the person who shot him.
That's fucking nuts.
That's weird.
It is fucking weird.
But he was of sound mind to do that. I believe it. If you were alive and you say that when I die you can use my voice, it's okay. Who are we to go against the wishes of a person who actually owns the voice? I mean, yeah, they can give their consent to do it. But at the same time, you know, even a decade ago, he was in his 80s. He was in his 90s when he died. I don't think an 80-year-old man fucking stands the concept of any of that. And do you fucking think they're going to fully explain to him? Especially since his family gets royalties? Do you think his family's going to fucking explain? Because all they see is fucking dollar signs. They'll be like, oh, royalties, money. Who cares if it's ethical or not? So, like... like, if it was for, if only Disney had the rights to his voice, only Disney, then, sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But the fact that Fortnite had their hands on it and made it so that people can make James Earl Jones say anything, and they were having him say racist shit and, like, having him curse and say awful goddamn things, like...
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. 100%.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
I fucking hate Gen AI. I fucking hate it.
It's gonna ruin the world.
It is. And I hate that Twitch, for those that don't know, Twitch changed a lot of the images for, like, art category and stuff like that to Gen AI.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. I loved the art category, like, picture because it was beautiful, it was colorful, and it was made by a person. It had personality. Now it looks like fucking shit. Discord has Gen AI secretly in every server. Yeah, we banned those. I don't hate it. I understand the problems that come with it, but I can also see the benefit of it. And I know that gets a lot of people pissed off, but that's my opinion. I mean, there can be some benefits of AI. Like, Into the Spider-Verse, they used AI, but it was their own program that they created for the purpose of, making certain strokes so that they wouldn't have to continuously make repetitive strokes manually. Now, that is a perfect way of using AI. They made their own program for the movie. Like, that is a perfect way to use AI. They're not stealing from anyone. They're not taking someone else's shit and, they're not taking someone else's voice or whatever, They are using their own program that they created for the purpose of, using... Yeah, for, they would make, they would draw out a stroke, and then they would use the program to create the same stroke for certain things so that they wouldn't have to manually repetitively do it themselves. That is a perfect way to use AI. Just putting in, using a website, putting in, a fucking prompt, and then it generate art from, stealing someone else's art, that is garbage. And then trying to sell it, oh my god, that's the reason why I hate Etsy right now, because
trying to sell it. Like, if you're just making goofy images for you and your friends to laugh at, that's one thing, but when you're trying to sell it and pass it off as your own, Go fuck yourself.
Like,
Mhm.
I can't, like, get on Etsy. I can't get on Etsy and look at, like, assets for my stream, because people are now making, like, bedroom assets or whatever with AI, and not even, like, letting people know, hey, I use Gen AI to make this. So they're not even being truthful about it. So, you know. There is actually someone who also shares that also bought the same customizable model as me, who bought some wings for their model, and come to find out it was made with Gen AI. And I felt so bad that they bought these wings with real money, real moolah, and come to find out it was made with Gen AI. I have gotten so good at, you know, picking out what was made with Gen AI and what hasn't. Like, anytime something gets posted on the server, I'm like, that was made with Gen AI, and Tony's like, how can you tell? And I'm just like, there's just no soul in it. There's no soul.
Mhm.
Things are fused together. Like, you could just tell. You really can just tell.
Oh yeah.
So, I've just gotten so good at it. But there is probably going to be a time where I'm not going to be able to tell anymore, because it is getting better. It is. So, you know, it's scary. It's fucking scary out there. And I don't like it. Like, there was a time where I heard someone had used Gen AI to dub over I think it was a fight scene against Dio and Joestar. It was one of the fucking Joestars. I don't watch fucking JoJo, alright? But I know it was a fight against Dio and one of the fucking it was the gay vampire that keeps fucking, you know, chasing after his gay lover and his family for generations to come. But they Gen AI'd their voices, and I was like, oh. I mean, it was awful. It sounded awful. You could tell it was Gen AI. And I was like, oh god, this is not faring well. And so I posted about it on a server that I'm on, and one of my friends is like, well, you could tell that it's Gen AI. You don't have anything to worry about. Because I was just like, oh god, this is bad for, like, you know, me and my voice acting friends and, you know, stuff like that. And he's like, oh, you got nothing to worry about. Not even a month later, I heard another, like, Gen AI voiced thing, and you couldn't even fucking tell it was Gen AI. I was like, oh my god. Just in a month, it got so much better. I was like, oh my god. It was so scary. I was like, huh? Oh no. Like, I posted about it again. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I think I should start worrying now. Oh god. Oh goodness. Shit's getting real and scary. Oh. Oh, what are we looking at stream time at the moment? 9 hours, 34 minutes? Okay. I'm good. No 12 hours, Brad. I mean, there are good things that AI could be like, but no one is really using no one's really using it for good. So that's the thing. Also, the other thing is that anything made with Gen AI can't be copyrighted. So I guess I could just go stealing shit and nothing could be done about it. I'm gonna go steal James Earl Jones' voice and be like, this is mine now. And nothing you could do about it. Because you can't copyright it. It's mine. Leafy, can you get down, please? Leafy.
I haven't talked about femboys and Astolfo and Monster Energy Cats. Like, oh, this is what they intended.
You were muted.
Oh, I know, yeah.
And you were talking about Astolfo and Monster Energy
No,
Cans?
No, I said I would have used James L. Jones' voice as Darth Vader to talk about that. Yeah, but like, so Vader, what do you think about Astolfo, you know? They'd be like, who is that? And I'd be like, well, he's a femboy.
Yeah.
He'd be like, hmm.
Darth Vader, do you like femboys?
Confirmed loves Monster Energy Cats.
I will try and hold you hostage for another 3 hours. I will try my damnedest. Well, that's not gonna happen. Trust me.
Unless you physically restrain Usher from pressing end stream. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you could try. But I am a pretty feisty person, so you could try. Game
My
review?
desire to end
Yeah.
strong.
I already gave my review while I was playing the game, so
Several times, in fact. Unprompted.
I only physically restrain people who ask for it, and I mean literally ask for it. Well, I'm not asking for it.
Game review, game hard, game not fun.
It wasn't that it was
Game
hard. It
take
was
a while.
just. It just, you know, it was made in the early 2000s, so, you know.
It's got the jank.
I mean.
It's got that 2000s jank.
Yeah, it has the early 2000s jank.
But good for that time, you know. It's all they had. Feel sorry for them, because we were them. We were the people.
I think it aged like fine wine. Well, I don't like wine, so.
Aged like milk, mate.
I don't like wine. I have tried many a wine. I do not like wine. Apparently, there is a blueberry wine, and Anthony's been trying to find it for me to try it, and he can't find it. So
Blueberry.
I'm convinced that it doesn't exist.
I like rosé personally. I'm a rosé kind of guy. I
I
a fancy
have-
bit.
I have tried a lot of wine. So I've tried white wine, I've tried red, you know.
Chardonnay, Merlot.
I have tried a lot of wine. I've tried a lot of beer too, and I just think all beer tastes like piss. So, you know.
Yeah, beer's very hit and miss for me.
Yeah, dude, he said you strike me as a beer drinker, and that's not just because you're British. You just said,
look,
you don't.
I'm
like
not one of those
beer.
like. I'm not one of those like hipsters that like IPAs and like, oh, it tastes like a bit like oak. I'm like, fuck off. You're just saying that to be performative. Like the only good tasting beers are light ones.
I am about all the hard liquor, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All the
I
hard
like
liquor for
whiskey
me.
and rum, yeah.
Dude, Doger knows I'm all about the hard liquor.
I don't like beer. And ever since I went to Mexico, I've been on a tiki drink kick. Specifically.
Tequila.
the mojito.
Dude,
Oh, I fucking love mojitos. Oh,
it's
yes.
I've also been on a tequila kick, especially because like the ones I had in Mexico tasted like candy, and I'm like, it's not fair.
That is dangerous.
It's funny because they usually say tequila makes your clothes come off. But for me, it's Fireball.
So
Fireball
Yeah,
makes
the
my
clothes
clothes. Dude, Fireball makes my clothes come off, and I drink like over 20 shots of that. So, Doger knows.
I don't like Fireball. I don't like cinnamon in my drink. It's just
No, but I'm talking about when we did that fucking New Year's stream, and I drank over 20 shots of Fireball, and then I ate 50 chicken nuggets on stream.
Chicken nuggets.
Wait, what's the way there for that one though?
No, that was before you. You hadn't joined yet. That was way before you.
I was there for the one where you had loads of Fireball and then like passed out.
Oh, well, yeah, well, that's because I chased it with a Dr. Pepper, and I think my body overloaded on sugar, and because that has never happened to me when I have drank Fireball, because I've done it before and I was totally fine, and then the next thing I know, I wake up on the floor. So I think my body overloaded on sugar because Fireball is pretty sweet. So
I mean, I remember you waking up and you're like, I could just hear movement. I was like, "Is that you? Are you awake?" And you're like, "What?" You didn't say like what. I was like, "You okay?" You're like, "Oh yeah."
Well, see, I must have gone back to sleep because when I woke up, no one was there, and the stream had been going for like 14 hours. I do remember that.
Oh, you were not like you were definitely not with it at all. I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I'm surprised you probably don't remember that. But I had to go because I was like, you're like 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah, and so
At my old job.
No one was there, so I ended the stream, and then this is back when we still had our bath and shower combo, and I got in the tub. You know what? Let me do something real quick because I'm no longer playing DMC. Hold on a second.
I mean, you say that, Brad. I really like Jack Daniel's honey, but I'm sure a lot of pure whiskey drinkers wouldn't like that.
But yeah, so I filled up the tub with water, got in, and fell asleep. So every time the water became cold, I drained the water, filled it back up, and went back to sleep.
Oh my god.
And then I eventually got out, got into bed, and then Anthony woke up, and I started bawling my eyes out, and I said, Anthony, please delete the VOD. Please delete it. And then he did, and then I come to find out that I lost my ring that he bought me. And I literally searched high and low for this ring, and I have no idea where it went. I searched the sink drain, I searched the tub drain, I've searched everywhere for that damn thing, and I have no idea where it went. Bruh, I even thought maybe I fucking ate it, because, maybe I thought, I'm gonna do a party trick.
Check this out. Just straight up gobble it.
and Moon and Doger was there, and I was like, guys, did I say anything about my ring? Like, did I try doing a party trick with it or something? Like, please help me out. And Moon was like, I don't remember. And I asked Doger, and he's like, yeah, I think you did mention it. And I was like, oh god, I shouldn't have asked Anthony to delete the VOD. Maybe if I had listened to
Maybe
it.
with the thing on the stream, yeah. God damn.
Yeah, like, I feel so fucking bad. Because he had it custom made for me.
Well, fucking hell.
Leave
That's
me! Could you please stop fucking with shit? Don't you backsass me! Don't you backsass me! Meow! 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 Meow!
No.
Don't backsass me. That's what I thought. Who's the one that feeds you? Cleans your shit.
I'm kind of in the middle with my whiskey drinking. I don't think Jack Daniels is a viable whiskey. But I also think that if you find a whiskey or alcohol you like, then enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't begrudge anybody. You know, if you like WKD or like, you know, Tesco's own fucking vodka in a plastic bottle, you go for it, mate. Like,
I used to be big on vodka, but I think I'm more of a rum guy nowadays.
that's fair. I went to a place called Turtle Bay, and they
I, however, do not recommend Everclear.
Jesus Christ, that's just lethal.
I am willing to try anything once. So
yeah, I'll try anything once.
I'm a trisexual. I'll try everything once.
I remember trying this. Me and Anthony bought this. It was supposed to be like toasted caramel or something like that.
Yeah.
And the guy said that it was a sweet, you know, I think it was supposed to be vodka, I think. And he's like, yeah, this is sweet. And that's what we wanted. We wanted a sweet alcohol. We get back home. It's New Year's. We get back home. I wish Darkon was here because he was there for it. Me and Anthony were gonna play a Archer drinking game. And if you don't know what the Archer drinking game's all about, you pick a random Archer episode, and whatever happens on the list, you have to take a shot. And you take a shot. You take the number of shots on whatever happens. So like, I don't remember the number, but like, if Lana loses a piece of clothing, you take like 3 shots or whatever the fuck. Let's just say, you know, it's supposed to get you shit-faced, just like Archer. So, Darkon wanted to see us get, like, he wanted to make fun of us. So, we turned our camera on. I think he turned his camera on too. And, we started playing, and we poured the shots. I think we set out 3 each for us or whatever. We took... Levy! Don't you backsass me. Hey! I told you to stop. I'll kick you out. Do you want me to put you in the cat room? Huh? I'll do it. God.
Oh my God.
So we took our first shot, and oh my God, this shit was nasty as fuck. It was like sucking on Satan's cock. I was like, eh! Dude, it made Anthony go outside, and he was like, I almost threw up.
Jesus. What was it again?
It was either like I think it was a vodka. or something. It was something. But it was a toasted caramel. I know that much. It was either a vodka or like a. I don't think it was a bourbon. Maybe it was a whiskey, or it was something. Actually, no. I think it might have been a dark alcohol. Because I remember saying, don't mix your darks. I know that sounds bad. Don't.
Jesus.
Let me finish my story and then you'll understand. Let me finish the story and then you'll understand. Let me finish the story and you'll understand. Okay, so Anthony was like, I'm done with the drinking game. I'm not going to continue because this shit sucks. I was like, I don't waste alcohol. I'm going to continue. I was like, go grab the fireball. I'm going to continue because I want to play this drinking game. So I continue. I downed the other two. Actually, I finished his and mine, so it was technically 4. And he poured me some shots of the fireball, and I continued playing the archer game, and I had like over 20 shots of fireball, and I hadn't even made it to the 20 shots, and I was already gone. Like, mentally, I was already gone. I don't remember much. Apparently, I tried taking my clothes off in front of the camera. So Darkrown almost saw me naked.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Then Anthony took the alcohol away and he said, you're done. And I said, no, bring my alcohol back. And he said, you're gonna throw up. And I said, no, I'm not. Throwing up is for pussies. And then, 3 seconds later, I was in the bathroom throwing up.
It's like fucking for some pussies. I never said I wasn't one.
So basically what happened is that I mixed 2 dark alcohols together, and you should never do that. It's okay to mix 2 light alcohols, but you do not want to mix 2 dark alcohols together. And that's what happened, and that's why I got fucked up.
So what you're saying is, I can mix the lights, but not the darks.
Alcohol! It was alcohol! Oh. It was alcohol.
I see. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I understand.
It was alcohol! Please, quit making it out like it was bad.
I mean, this is coming from the colonizer, bear in mind, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh my
For God's sake.
The most alcohol I've had at any given time. Thank you, Seagoat, for the head pads. Thank you. See, Seagoat loves me. Was 8 ounces of Kraken spiced rum. Half of a 750 ml of Fireball, 2 shots of Hennessy, and 2 shots of Jägermeister. Oh my god, I love Jaeger.
I love me some Jaeger.
I love Jaeger mixed with Monster. I love making Jaeger bombs. Oh my god.
I have the off-brand version of Jaeger, and it's called Striker. And it just tastes exactly fucking the same.
You shut up, mister. You almost drank all our alcohol when you were here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, give it to me.
You could have said no.
I could have, but it didn't.
Yeah, you didn't. So shut up.
He's like King Julian for a second there.
Like, dude, straight up, Anthony kept making him drinks, and he's like, buddy, you want a drink? You want a drink? And
I have a
Doger
hard
kept saying
time.
yes, and I'm like, Doger, you know you could say no.
I have a hard time saying no to drinks because it's like a social thing. It's weird.
But then I wouldn't have a drink if I said no, you see.
That's the other thing. It's like sometimes I just like to sip on something tasty.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, but like, just drinking a regular soda is tasty. So like,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
you
but you
don't
do the
have to
bloody
drink
thing.
alcohol to get something tasty, my dude. Like,
I also don't drink alcohol that often, so
no,
it's like,
you were here, like, bro. It was you were having. Oh my god! It was like almost. It felt like pretty much every 2 seconds, Anthony was asking, "Do you want a drink? Do you want a refill?" Like,
yeah, he was getting me hammered, man. I could have said no, but like he was having fun. I didn't want to shut that down. I didn't want to ruin his fun.
Oh my god.
Dad, you could have said no.
No.
You
think the most I ever
said no
done
right now.
is,
You could have told him no.
The most I ever drunk was probably at, was actually recently. Was at a place called Turtle Bay in London, and it's a Jamaican jerk restaurant, and they have bottomless brunch.
Why? I'm pretty sure I've seen a place like that here in Canada.
Oh, it's all over the world. The Turtle Bay is, yeah, it's a worldwide one. Sort of like TGI Friday sort of vibe, but the drinks are stronger. It was bottomless brunch and it was all rum, but it was Ray and Nephew's rum, which is like infamously strong. And yeah, I actually have a picture. You know what? I'll send it in this chat of me like 8 drinks in.
My go-to rum is usually Bacardi, but that's just because it mixes well with.
Bacardi is good, to be fair.
It's like in my recent years, I've just found that a rum and coke is just really simple to make, fast to make, and doesn't make a lot of mess. So it's usually my go-to drink.
Because of that incident, I ended up getting sick, and now I can't drink Fireball or Jaeger. And I was going to school that day, and I had to walk half a mile to get there to the bus. And the bus went right, and I went left and realized, oh no, I was so drunk I needed to be wheelchaired to the office.
Huh.
Oh my lord.
That's a lot.
I just can't drink Jaeger. Worst flavor, reminds me of red velvet. It's black licorice. I love licorice. Like,
Jaeger's like thingy. It's Zambuca, which is licorice, isn't it?
yeah, it's black licorice.
Sambuca, yeah, I love Sambuca. So tasty. It's aniseed is the flavor, I believe.
Did you say Mount Gay rum?
Who? What?
Yeah,
Me?
That's what it looks like.
Mount Gay? Well, if you say so.
Mount Gay rum or pirate rum for the ones I like.
Mount Gay just sounds like an instruction.
That's right.
If I drink whiskey, I'm sipping it, but if I drink rum, I'm drinking it. Yeah, I like coconut rum.
Yeah,
Anthony makes a good drink with coconut rum and orange crush, and he calls it crushed nuts.
Oh, you said about this one, yeah. Crushed nuts.
Dude, that's what he was mostly giving to Doger. When
I was gonna say, right, I remember that one.
Yeah, it's fucking dangerous because
yeah, he's like, hey man, you want some more of my crushed nuts? I'm like, you fucking give me those nuts right now.
Dude, he makes it so dangerous because you can't taste the alcohol, so he loads it up with alcohol.
Reminds me
he gets
of
so drunk just off of like 2 sips.
Almost every drink that I had when I was down in Mexico tasted like candy in some way or form, except the Long Island iced tea that I had. and I almost puked right after that.
I love Long Island iced tea.
There was just too many different kinds of alcohol. After I didn't feel good after the Long Island iced tea, I was like, okay, I'm gonna just stick to rum. And then I basically had mojitos the rest of the trip.
Coconut rum is so good. I've also had a peach rum, which was pretty good, and a
Ooh.
tropical punch rum, which was also good. I think they were all Malibu. Yeah, Malibu makes a lot of like really good
I'm
rum.
a sucker for
Yeah,
peach
those-
flavored things.
Me too. Oh my god, I love peach flavored stuff.
I had this drink that was it was alcoholic drink and it tasted like peach rings, like the
Ooh.
candy.
Peach rings.
It
Man,
was
damn.
really, really good, and it's really dangerous because it was
talking
like
about alcohol
percent.
makes me miss like being able to drink alcohol. I can't have alcohol because of the meds I take.
uh,
Like,
I have to not take my meds for a night when I drink alcohol,
I
but
can't do that.
I'm lucky. Yes, I'm lucky enough that if I miss my meds for a night, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I can't do that because of
I mean, I say that, but when I was camping and I didn't take my meds because I was making mojitos, I kind of slept walked one of the nights,
oh
and
no.
sleepwalking was one of the leading symptoms that led to me having the seizures.
Oh, that's
Gee.
right. I remember that.
So that was weird. I ended up carving my own muddler out of a stick that I found because
What, Leafy? What?
we needed something to squish the mint leaves.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So I just found this stick on the ground, grabbed a knife and whittled it, cleaned it, covered it in oil, and then I was like, we can make some mojitos. And then my stepdad's like, I'll get the limes.
That's really cool.
hmm
That sounds like a lot of fun. He said, I wish. He said,
Yeah, I like camping.
I wish I didn't have to like take the medicine that I had to take, but it's for my health and so I mean it's
I'm taking this medication for fun.
I'm glad to be on the medication that I'm on, but like technically two of the medications I'm on are narcotics, so
That reminds me, I have to stick myself tomorrow with my medicine.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it was kind of anxiety inducing at first when my doctor told me that I was going to be switching medications and that I would have to what's the term? Induce? No. Apply myself, I guess.
Inject.
Because every other inject, yes, but like every other time I've always either gone into like some sort of medical office and gotten like an IV drip or something of that sort. This is the first time that's the word. This is the first time I have to administer it myself. And they gave me like the EpiPen style, which is better. It's not like I actually have syringes lying around my house. I have a little box that has an EpiPen that stays in the fridge. And when it comes to me, there's two of them. I take them the day it comes to me, and then I wait a week to take the second one. Which is tomorrow. But like actually tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
You wanna know what time it is for me?
4 o'clock.
You know me so
Is that the
well.
4 o'clock?
I'm aware of your fucking time zone.
You know me so well, Dad.
Try and guess what mine is.
Tony has been 2 hours ahead of me almost my entire knowing him. pretty sure it's always been 2 hours. There's never been a
Well,
time.
I
where it
thought,
wasn't.
well, technically, I think we are an hour ahead of Iowa here. Because I thought we were just an hour ahead in Iowa.
Was it an hour? I always thought it was 2. It might have been an hour.
Because we're an hour ahead of Iowa here.
Yeah.
Because we're in Eastern Standard. I don't think we were in... Were we in Eastern Standard in Iowa? I don't think we were. God, I don't remember. That was fucking... What, 6 years ago? Oh my god.
My god.
We've been in this house for almost 6 years. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't. Like, someone... I heard someone mention in a... Leafy! Could you please stop? You've already been fed. Why are you fucking around with shit?
Man, my cats are like that too. They're just...
They already had you had your dinner.
You had
Stop.
your nighttime crunchies.
But I was watching a video yesterday, and someone was like I guess they, you know, kind of, the video was from a stream, and they kind of crunched it down for a YouTube video. And someone in their chat was like, I've been watching, you know, you since 2020. And they were like, man, that wasn't that too long ago. And they were like, wait a minute, that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, I don't like that feeling. No, that was 5 years ago. That's kind of crazy.
I'm not mad at the cat.
They were like, man, that was 5 years ago.
What'd you do to the cat?
You see the pictures I put in the stream chat.
Oh, hold on a second.
All those drinks. That was me 8 drinks in of a strong rum cocktail.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Right?
I
It is.
What
love
meal drink?
them. I mean, yes.
Why, thank you.
Yes to both.
The
Hell yeah.
fuck is that fruit on the pink one?
That's a pomegranate.
Okay.
A very, very tiny pomegranate.
Ooh, I actually, you know what?
Banana.
I have a bottle of pomegranate juice in the fridge. I should drink that.
Ooh. Do you know what that cocktail is, though, that pink one? It's watermelon smoothie cocktail.
Okay.
That
It was
sounds
so good.
So good. Oh.
That blue one was blue curacao and rum and mojito mix. And the one that with the chicken next to it in the silver cups, that is, I believe, passion fruit mojito. And it was absolutely banging. Also, that jerk chicken was to die for as well. Yeah, it's a place called Turtle Bay. It's amazing.
But yeah, 2 of the medications I take are narcotics. The gabapentin and my ADHD medication, they're both narcotics. So,
God damn.
well, yeah, the ADHD medication I take has a little bit of cocaine in it.
That's right, yeah.
Guess I'll-
Little bit, just a
well,
little bit. Like,
No, wait. Coke and crack are not the same thing, right?
One is made from the other.
I think it's actually crack that's in it, but
Yeah.
either way, it has hard drugs in it. It has a form of hard drugs in it. So
opioids, yeah.
Yep. And Twitch, do not fucking do shit because it is for my mental health. And if you do that, then you are discriminating
Discrimination, man.
against people that have ADHD. So if you do that, you know.
Man, Twitch is ableist.
I mean, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
So, you know. There's a situation at the house I am staying at that I won't go into too much details involving the cats. Let's just say I'm not mad at the cats, I'm mad at the humans. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, no.
Oh, gee, Coca-Cola. Oh my god, that's right. They used to put fucking drugs in the Coca-Cola back in the day.
Oh.
It's still probably better than Ritalin. It's actually, like, in the category with Ritalin. So...
It's the same family.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Same
one.
family.
It's one of the big three. It's Ritalin, Concerta, and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. But yeah. So because I take that, I can't drink alcohol. So I wish I had Ritalin. It's a perfect pill for me. Dude, it took me 5 years to get back on Concerta, because that's what I took from age 8 to 18. Well, close to 18. So, yeah,
Methylphenidate.
it took me
There is like a symphony of cats screaming outside my window.
like, outside?
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
gotta be
God.
like 2 of them out there meowing at each other, and Kara is just going nuts.
I'm not on any meds for ADHD because I'm not diagnosed
wait a
or.
minute. Actually, Concerta has meth in it. Now that I remember, it's actually meth, not crack or coke.
More like Stern to, am I right?
It's meth. Now I remember, it's meth. Concerta has meth in it. It has some meth in it. A little bit of meth. Just a little. Just a little.
Just a sprinkle of meth.
Just a sprinkle of meth.
That's one of my favourite lines from that series called The Peep Show, where he's like, "Oh, just have a nice, relaxing, bowl of meth to calm me down."
Thank you, Brad, for actually triggering my brain to remember.
Goddamn.
When I was younger, I took something called meth. Oh my! I can't even pronounce that.
Methylphenidate.
I guess it was a generic Ritalin, and let me just say it probably had some form of speed in it. Well, I was on Ritalin, then
Good Lord.
Concerta. Are they yours? Oh no, those are not his cats. Those are like fucking strays outside.
Yeah, they're
The streets.
there's a couple strays. I know there's at least like a gray one and an orange one that comes by every now and again.
They're for the streets.
But yeah, Concerta has meth in it. Just a tiny bit. Just a little.
Just a nice, relaxing, sprinkle of meth.
It's kind of like how like THC drops that like they take out the like it gets you high and stuff like that. It's the same.
Mm-hmm.
They basically take out the the addiction and all of that.
The bit that makes you want to rip out your own eyeballs.
Yeah. So
Oh my god, they're just out there just fucking meowing.
Or they're out there just fucking. Like. But I had to watch a video when I was in college about how cats breed and stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's traumatizing.
It is fucking bad how cats breed. It's
The video I was watching though was actually hilarious because it happens and then the male when he sees the female rolling about and stuff and screaming, his face is like, oh my god, what have I done?
Dude.
I wish I could the video. His face is so funny. He's like, oh my god.
Dude,
Are you okay?
There's this one that I saw where it was just it was actually in a short, just I was just scrolling through shorts, and it just randomly just popped up, and so the male cat, you know, how they grab the scruff of the neck, and he's, you know, trying to go to town, and the fucking female cat, is like fucking screaming, but the way that they have their fucking mouth open, it kind of like, it didn't have like audio. They had, it didn't have like the original audio. They put a fucking like, they put like a fucking like a sound bit of a scream. And I was like, it was just the way that the female cat had its mouth open. It just looked silly. And with the scream, I was just like, oh my god.
Have you, like, similar to that, have you seen that viral clip that going around of the, it's a conservationist, going to check on like a box of like baby falcons, and he goes in, and then because they're obviously going, you know, like screeching at him, somebody put like the scream, like these absolutely maniacal male screams, like, oh Jesus, like, as he's picking them up. I need to find it in the shirt too. It fucking kills me.
My neck.
It's so funny.
I have tried everything back in the day. I don't do anything now, but back then I was younger and I was on whatever the fuck that word is.
Methylphenidate.
Adderall. That's the other one. Adderall, Ritalin, and Concerta are the big three.
Oh.
Something called Metadate. Stratera, and that last one made me very emotional and somewhat suicidal.
Jeez.
I actually, there was one time that I was actually taken off Concerta and I was given something else, and that one actually caused me to lose 8 pounds in a month, and I was surviving on like crackers, just crackers.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and it made my depression even worse than it already was, because I wasn't taking antidepressants at the time, so.
That's terrifying.
So yeah, let's just say I was put back on Concerta.
You did your hecking could burn to more like. Anyway.
I was always an overweight kid, and one time one of the medications I was on actually helped me lose weight. I lost almost 30 pounds in 2 months.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I would have liked, you know, it was great that I lost 8 pounds. I just didn't like the fact that it caused me to be very depressed. So, Concerta is it's supposed to help you concentrate. Yes, it is. It is an ADHD medication. And my teachers absolutely saw a difference in me. They told my mom, they were like, we know when they are on the medication and if they're not. They were like, we know if they took it that day or if they didn't.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so
You know, I've only ever been on like propranolol, which is like for anxiety. That's the only thing I've ever had. Never had a ADHD medication, nothing like that. My brother's on is it not citalopram? It's the other one. Is it cetirizine? Wait, is it cetirizine or was it? No. It's an antidepressant, and he's coming off them, and it's crazy how different his mood is when he's not on them. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, because I've most of the time that he's been a teenager up to now, he's been on them, and he's like finally getting off them, you know, like to see if he can cope without it. and it's crazy different, really, really different.
Are camps for ADHD kids just concentration camp?
Jesus.
I have never been. So
I get it. I get the joke.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you, game. It's like 4 a.m. for me. It's 4 a.m. for me. Why would you do that?
9 for them. It's
Like,
9 a.m. for me.
brother. Well, it's like 2 a.m. for him.
Goddamn.
So, like, brother, why would you do that to me?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so knackered. I had to get up to go for a bit of a run and stuff. So my legs are like just seized all the way right now. Like my god. And I didn't have couldn't find my boxing gloves, so I didn't do anything like that. I wanted to though. I wanted to go for a few rounds for drills on the bag, but I couldn't do it. So I just went for a run instead.
Oh no, Kane.
And now my leg dirty.
I want to do more than punch you.
Oh no.
I want to do more than punch you.
Oh, lordy. So when's your physio? When's that happening?
I want to do more than punch you.
I didn't notice the model getting closer.
I want you to feel the pain of 1,000 suns.
Oh. This is the mouth I gapes that's even creepier, like with the sharp teeth showing, just like totally every mouth open. Confirmed, Usher's a mouth breather.
I want you to die 1,000 times.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
And then when you get to the 1,000th death, I want to gobble your soul. I want to gobble it.
Oh my god.
Nom nom
That
nom
is
nom
usually
nom nom
spelled.
nom 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 nom. I want to gobble your soul. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna savor it. I'm gonna savor that soul.
Hey Usher,
Huh?
how's a penguin build his house?
How did my foot get up your ass?
He glues it together.
You see,
Uh,
how did my foot get up your ass?
I don't know.
I put it
How
there.
did your foot get up my ass?
I put it
Oh,
there
I see.
when I fucking kicked it. That's how. That's fucking how. I'm going to ruin your ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, not that I'd ever do
And
anything like
then
that, you
when
know.
Riz asks what happened to your ass, I'm gonna tell her, and then you know
Why I
she's gonna
can't
be,
sit down.
and then she's gonna be like, you know what, valid. I understand.
Valid, deserved.
Have a nice day, and
I think she would actually do it. She'd be like, you know what? He deserves it. He needs to be stopped. You know, like I keep saying puns to her frequently, so she has to deal with that all the time. Oh god damn it. Salami, get this straight. No, Kane, stop. No more. Hey Kane, you ever heard of frozen apples? They're pretty hardcore.
I'm gonna need another cup of coffee.
Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna need to go anyway because I need to get a shower, get some breakfast because I'm bloody hungry.
I hope your breakfast ends up being awful.
Cheers. Thanks,
I
bros.
hope your beans on toast ends up like being fucking just the beans are just rotten. The toast is moldy.
Oh god, that's just that's how we eat them. So
I hope that
What?
the tea is
What about
missing.
toast beans? What?
I hope the toast is or I hope the tea is missing, and I hope that both sides of your pillow is warm.
wow, how can you say something so evil? You can't say something like that.
Because I am evil. I never said I was nice.
See, you go. I just tab over to see Usher's model staring into myself. Oh my god, Kane, seriously. Beans on toast is fucking amazing, Brad, alright? What do you mean it's very British of me to like that? We invented it, mate.
You know
It's
what?
amazing.
It actually is good. I have had like
Really?
I have had like I mean not like toast, but like if Anthony has made like beans like for dinner, and he's also made like rolls. I
You are a liar.
I have like, you know, like obviously like eaten the beans, but then there's like, you know, the sauce left, and I would like take my roll and dip it in the sauce and eat it, and it's really good. It's all going into the same place, so you know.
And what? What is your point, Kane, alright? I never said, like, you know, British cuisine is like, you know, high art. It's just a lot of beige and a lot of stodge, you know? It's just how it be. And it is good stodge. Like, an English fry-up, unbeaten. Like, unbelievably good. Nothing, you know, nothing sweet in there to ruin the flavour, you know? It's just all like nice, tasty, savory stuff.
But yeah, Kane made me mad, so.
Want some spotted dick? Look, we barely eat spotted dick, alright? It's only if somebody's got a diseased penis, you know? No.
Dude, that's like.
We haven't eaten it in like years. It has to be like over 10 years.
Dude, that's like when I was in physical therapy once, and so my physical therapist she stepped away for a moment, so I was doing one of my exercises and I was listening in a conversation of one of the other therapists. He was doing whatever with his patient, and he was talking about how one time he had Rocky Mountain oysters, and if you don't know what that is, that is testicles. So.
Ugh. That's grim.
And I just start fucking bursting out like, no, well, not like bursting, but I just start giggling to myself because I knew what it was. And so my physical therapist comes back and I tell her what happened, and she's like, I don't know what that is. And I'm like, oh my god, you sweet summer child, you.
Well, I'm not enlightening you.
Yeah, I told her. Well, at first I was like, you're gonna have to look it up, and she says, is it safe for me to look up on my laptop? And I said, oh no, honey, no.
Oh god,
no,
not
not
the
on,
work
not
laptop.
Yeah, not the work laptop. No. No. And then I told her what a blobfish was, and she's like, is that safe for me to look up? And I was like, yeah, that's safe. Like,
Yeah, they're
it's
just,
an animal.
misunderstood.
And so she looked it up, and so she found the picture of it, being a blob. And I was like, yeah, so like, you see that? I said, that's a picture of a dead fish. And she's like, what? I was like,
That fish
yeah.
dead.
So, I was like, so basically, I was like, this picture right here, this is what they actually look like. And they look like a normal fucking fish. But they live very far down in the depths of the ocean. And so when you pull them out of the fucking water, the pressure is what keeps their form. So you pull them out of the water, you're practically killing them, and then they end up looking like a fucking blob. That's why they're called blobfishes.
Amazing.
And so people like make cute art of blobfish and like use them as mascots and stuff like that. And they're using a dead fish as a mascot.
Oh yeah. My favorite deep sea dwelling animal is the Dumbo octopus.
Oh yeah, they're cute.
They're so adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cute.
I actually like the anglerfish.
I think they're misunderstood. I quite like anglers. They're quite cool.
I think they're cute.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
I think they're cute,
Of course
especially
they're cute.
especially the males, because they're so tiny.
Okay, the males are adorable because they're like absolutely minuscule. But like, yeah, not the females. Females are scary.
God, Kane.
They're cool,
I'm
though.
not even reading that out loud.
Oh my god.
I'm not reading that
Because
out loud.
they're practically inseparable. I'm sorry, Ed, you can't see Nina right now. She's feeling a little rough. I saw a t-shirt the other day and it said, what was it? It was that classic one of Nina and the dog doing the fusion dance. I was just like, I need that.
Didn't you say you needed to go take a shower?
Oh yeah, no, somebody's in there right now though.
Uh-huh.
I've got to wait.
Yeah. Okay, I believe you.
They beat me to it. They beat me to it.
Yeah.
What? Okay, I'll get in the shower with them. Fine. That'll freak him out. No, I should go get some breakfast while they're doing that though, and I'll come back up and get a shower. Me hungry. And it will be beans on toast, alright? Just out of spite.
Yep. And I hope the beans are, awful.
They started growing in a can.
And the toast is moldy. I hope
That's
that
how our team was so bad. We eat the moldy.
I hope the toaster doesn't work.
Okay, that's just going too far.
And like I said, I hope that there's no more warm water for you. And
No.
I
Come on.
also hope that your pillow is warm on both sides.
Wow. That is cruelty beyond comprehension, I'm sorry. That's just too far.
Well, that's your opinion.
Might leave the server now.
That's your opinion.
I'll never come back.
Oh, well.
Just so like, no big loss, I guess. See you later. Jesus Christ. How dare you? What does it? Don't worry, this stream will still be on by the time you come back from the shower.
And nothing was lost.
I swear to God.
Oh my God, Kane, you know better.
Ugh, you're gonna get in trouble, mate.
You know better. you know that you can't do too many my brain is dying. Caps. I curse you to stub your toe, and whenever it's about to heal, it gets stubbed again. You know what? What
Wow.
Kane said. Because I could actually
swear
see
to God.
it.
How dare you? It's not okay. I just had surgery on my tootsies, damn it.
You did too! Yeah, you're right!
And if I stub them again, I'll have to cut my toes off.
Oh, dude. Well, I don't know if this is true or not, because it was that fucking, who is that guy that, like, does animations of, like, information?
Informatics?
No. It's, like, his name, I think.
Oh. I don't know.
God, I can't think of it at the moment. But, like, he does these, like, weird, like, animations about certain facts, and sometimes they're kind of wrong. But he did one about, like, stubbing your toe, and, like...
Oh my god.
And he said something about, like, how, like, blood vessels, like, burst. And that's why, like, you're... And, like, also, like, apparently, like, the reason why it hurts as so bad is that, like, it actually, like... It actually, like, kind of rattles your, like, toe bone.
Ugh. Ew.
And I don't know how true...
like it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how true that is, because...
Spreading misinformation, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't know how true it is, but, like... Dude, what it...
I told you what happened with the surgery, didn't I?
Huh?
I told you what happened during the surgery regarding that, didn't I? Like,
I don't think so.
when they gave me the local anesthetic, they put a needle in my toe, like 3 needles, and the first one that went in scraped my bone, and like it made me almost throw up for the sensation of it.
Dude, that's like when...
I was like, ugh.
Dude, that's like when I had my injections done, and
Oh,
I
Lord.
had to have 3 needles put in my back.
Oh.
Yeah, in some
No.
into some nerves, and
That's grim.
I could feel the needle every time.
Mm. So, I mean, she did it like, she did 3 needles. She did one into my, you know, like where the back of your nail is, like where it meets your toe. She did one right there, and that's where it scraped to the bone. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
She's like, you okay? I was like gripping onto like the arm of the chair like so hard.
No.
I gave myself like really severe hand cramp because of it.
No.
And the other 2 were just like the side and the top of my toe, which wasn't bad. It was fine. 'Cause I didn't feel anything. But the first one was so bad. Like I could feel it just like nudge my knuckle on my toe. I was like, ah.
Oh, God. Yeah, like, because I had to get it done twice, and
Oh, wow.
I think it hurt the second time more than it did the first time. Like, it hurt both times, but when I had it done the second time, I think it hurt more. Especially when they were putting the local anesthetic in. Oh my god. But, so basically what they had to do, to make sure that they didn't end up, like, you know, making me paralyzed, they had to take x-rays. So they would go a little bit in and then take an x-ray, and then go a little bit in and take an x-ray. So, like, I was in there for a bit, because they had to do 3 needles.
Ooh, I know that.
Yeah, and I had to do it twice. So for the local anesthetic, I think the first time they had to stick me like 10 times with the local anesthetic, and I could still feel everything that they were doing.
Fuck that. Ugh.
Yep.
Good lord. I mean,
and-
I'd like that right now to like see if they could sort out my back at some point, like, because I've got a trapped nerve and stuff.
Oh god.
But needles, like, fuck no. Like, having that done on my toes was worse enough. Like, I don't know how I'd deal with it in my back.
If you end up getting the nerve oh god.
Untrapped?
Well, it wasn't that. So basically what I had done, the injections, the reason why I was getting them done was so that I could have an ablation done.
Alright, got ya.
So, I don't know anything about getting a nerve untrapped. I don't know what entails for that. So,
And I've had it most of my life, so it's like, it's not like dangerous. It just makes like that part where it is trapped numb. So it's not like lasting damage, at least, hopefully. That's what they said to me.
See, I'm guessing that I've always had nerve pain since forever, since as far as I can remember. It just ended up getting like worse and worse as I got older. Same with the arthritis in my spine. And the degeneration in one of my discs. So eventually I was gonna have to do something, but the ablation was a no-go for me because I was not about to be put under conscious sedation. That's just not for me. If I'm going to be under sedation, I need to be like fully under.
Oh yeah.
I do not need to know what the fuck's going on. And I understand why, because like they need to know, they need, like, if I can move my toes and my legs. But I have severe anxiety. I take 2 different anxiety meds. And I still have anxiety. So
Are the ones you take heart medication, or are they specifically for anxiety?
they're for anxiety.
Okay, because the ones I'm on, they used to be used as heart medication in higher doses. But the one it's called propranolol, and it's like it reduces all the symptoms of anxiety. So it's like, lowers your heart rate a little bit, stops like inflammation around your neck so you can breathe okay, stuff like this. Makes your like back and shoulders all untense. Because when I went to hospital, I thought I was having a heart attack. First time I had a panic attack.
Oh god.
And then like, oh no, you just had a panic attack, and I was like, didn't fucking feel like it. It's just like I was dying, for God's sake. Like, but they put me on the anxiety meds, and it's much better now. It's like I'm kind of coming off them now, but when I was on them, I was like, oh my god, this is night and day difference. Just so chilled out. Easy, I'm going to go, Usher. Okay, go enjoy wet bread. Proceed to go through this several times. Yes, indeed. That's just how it be. Like, deal with it.
You have ADHD.
Yeah. I'm definitely undiagnosed.
I don't know if you do, but I do, for sure.
Undiagnosed, but something ain't right. That's also with a t-shirt over that the weekend. We went to that festival. It's undiagnosed, but something ain't right. I want that as a t-shirt. But no, I'm going to go for real now because I've just heard the door open for the shower, so I'm going to go. But
Alright.
lovely to talk to you
Hopefully
as always.
there's no more warm water for you.
You know what? Fine, valid, deserved. But yeah, I hope you have a nice physio session the rest of your day. Hope it goes alright. And
Well, it's almost 5 o'clock, so who knows?
guess we'll never know.
I mean, like, I didn't go to bed till almost like 7 yesterday.
Christ.
And I woke up at 3. So my appointment is like at 5:15, so maybe.
Alright. Yeah, you can maybe get like a few sleeps in before that, you know.
Oh my god,
Why not?
Kane said, I hope your tea is stale and your sugar is hard and your cream is curdled. It's
Wow.
another good one.
That's just uncalled for, mate. Like, goddamn. Anyway. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Lovely to talk to you, Doga. I haven't spoke to you in a little bit, so it's nice to see you again. But yeah, you guys have a nice rest of your days, and I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yay. Thank you.
See you later. That's alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. I love that British bastard. You should go to bed. I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon, because I gotta...
Wrap it up then.
Yeah, I'm wrapping it up. I don't want kids. I'm too gay. It's so weird, because I was prescribed heart medication, and I haven't taken it since it's been prescribed, and yet somehow, miraculously, and I call it a miracle, my heart rate is normal, and my heart functioning is that normal capacity. Well, that's great. I am also about to pack a bowl because the situation with the cats has got me so freaking pissed off that I'm about to pop off and need sedation. Well, you get that bowl, dude. You pack that bowl. You smoke that bowl.
Yeah.
I wish you bacon to be crispy and your shoes tongue is inside is inside it. Oh my god. I hate that shit. Sorry, super focused into curses. He escaped the Matrix. You what? Nah, sleep is for the weak. Tony would be a great dad. I don't know. I mean, maybe. But that'll never be. Tony had a vasectomy, so that'll never be. I curse the soles of your shoes to be always folded in half. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, I've dealt with kids. I helped take care of kids. I think my dues of raising kids is done. I think I've did enough of that, and so, you know, right, Doger? You know, like, I helped raise my nieces and nephews. I think I have done enough of raising kids. You know? I wish for your shirts to be itchy and your pants to be stained. Oh god. What the fuck is that, Kane? I can't even pronounce that. You know, I'm like 7th grade level of reading. Jesus. I curse you with one shoe that never fits. Oh. I never want to be a father. However, I don't think I've earned that right. Google it? I'm not going to. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not Googling it. You could just tell me. You know, I said I want to be a Oh, I want to be a father. Okay, sorry. Like I said, it's almost 5 o'clock. For me. I want to be a father. Not that I don't want to be a father. You know, I think you would be great. I think you'd be great. But if you don't feel like, you know, don't push yourself. Get to a place where you feel like, you know, and, so how long has the stream lasted? You know what, motherfucker? Almost 11 hours. It hasn't hit 13. I've been keeping watch. Is an often painful condition in which tissue that is similar to the inner lining of the uterus grows outside the uterus. Fun. Damn it. If I had started at 4:30, it would have been 13. But I started at 6 o'clock because I needed time just to focus and realize I am a person because I woke up late and my brain still needed time to process. It is ass. I'm just gonna... So, for those people that are actually wanting to watch the Lilo and Stitch, live action movie, you need to leave or mute me or mute the stream or whatever. Because I do not mind, I don't mind spoiling this fucking movie because it's ass. It is complete ass. They ruined a perfectly good movie that has a very good message in it. So, I'm giving you enough time to leave or mute me or whatever because I am ruining it and I don't care if you get mad. So this is your warning. Leave now or mute me. Alright. So yeah, what Brad said. So fucking Nani ends up basically giving Lilo to the neighbor and then goes to college. Yeah, Captain Gantu isn't even in the movie. Yeah, because they said it would be too difficult. Nah, bitch, you just don't want to spend the money. Peakley doesn't do his drag, which is so sad. They also aren't like the gay uncles like they are in the show, or the movie and the show, I guess you could say. Also, what else? There was the guy, so remember the guy with the ice cream and like his fucking ice cream kept fucking getting, kept getting knocked over? Well, they changed him from a tourist to a local. So he is a local Hawaiian, And so they completely, like, took away the whole point of, like, his character. Yeah, and they took away the whole, like, Ohana means family, and, you know, Nani's whole, like, I'm the only person who understands Lilo. No one else understands her, and, like, stuff like that, and they just completely just the whole, like, point of Lilo and Stitch. They just ruined it. They ruined that entire movie and the whole, like, point and message of the movie. So, I would say if you want to watch Lilo and Stitch, watch the original fucking movie for, like... Thank you, Seiko, for the head pats. Sounds like fucking dog shit. Yeah, it is. Oh, Nani would never move to Cali. Yeah. Ohana means family, which means I'm going to go off to college and leave you a child protective services. It really does. I'm not a fan of the live action fad right now. Yeah. There's only been like a few live action like movies that I didn't mind. Like Maleficent was nice. I think Maleficent was a good live action like adaptation of Sleeping Beauty. So, yeah, but I am gonna call it. I am getting tired. I gotta make sure I've got clean clothes for PT later today. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with Disney? It's like they hate money. Well, it's fucking Disney. They really thought that the Lion King movie was a good idea, and then they thought, why don't we make Mufasa? And, yeah, let's make Mufasa and Scar not biological brothers, even though the whole point of Lion King is that it is, it's Hamlet. And Hamlet is literally about two brothers. And, you know, yeah, the Mufasa movie, it's about Mufasa and Scar, and they're not biological brothers. The whole point is, like, they're, like, soul brothers. Like, they end up meeting as cubs and growing up and, you know, stuff like that, and then, they end up meeting Sarabi, and Taka, before he becomes Scar, his name's Taka, which that is canon. His name is originally Taka. Falls in love with her, and then Mufasa falls in love with her, and, Scar, that's the whole reason why Scar's so upset and decides to have the whole, like, revenge. It has nothing to do with, you know, it has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, Mufasa became king. It was all because of Sarabi in this movie. Yeah, so Scar got cucked, drove him to murder. Gotcha. Pretty much. So, yeah, they basically was like, yeah, they're like soul brothers. Not biological brothers, they're soul brothers. And I'm like, do you not understand that the whole point of Lion King is based on Hamlet? And Hamlet is a story about two brothers, and you know, one has a son, and you know, the kid, you know, the son's uncle kills his his dad, which is his brother. It's like, that's the whole point. That's basically the plot. That's what the reference is. You're like, they're not soul brothers. They're real brothers in Hamlet. You fuckwit. Oh my god. I hate people. I fucking hate people. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, let me read some more and then I'm gonna call it. Also, let me make a Snow White movie where Snow White's entire messaging from the old movie isn't even there, and we are just going to bastardize and mess up the original movie in case anybody likes it. We're going to spit on it and make sure you know you're wrong. Make sure you know you were wrong. A bunch of nonsense. They made a Snow White movie with Brett Cooper. Yeah, I didn't even watch the new Snow White because I knew it was gonna be trash. So, I mean, they've made a ton of Snow White live actions, like Snow White and the Huntsman, which is like based on like the actual like Brothers Grimm version of Snow White. So like, I would just watch that one, to be honest. So, yeah. So I guess I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
My brain's starting to ooze out of my ears. It was a nice stream. I'm glad that I finally beat DMC1. It took me a month to finally be able to do it, but here we are. I finally did it, so, you know, that's an accomplishment that I say that I did, and I was able to do it, and fucking have Darkon be like, did you do this with, like, little to no health, and did you pull a Kingdom Hearts 2 again? What I find annoying is the fact that they won't actually use actual dwarves. They keep using CG. Leafy! Oh my god. Which is stupid. They are little people in Hollywood that would act for free in a Snow White movie. Okay, they wouldn't act for free, but damn it, they would love their life. I know that, like, Peter Dinklage, I know, I'm fucking Brad over here trying to keep me longer. I know Peter Dinklage, like, he said something that, like, I think he said something, and I think that's the reason why they ended up using CGI or something of other. Cause like I think it was Snow White and the Huntsman. I think he was in that, if I remember correctly. I know he was in one of them, in one of the live action ones. Let me look it up. I will, once I look this shit up, because I think he was in it. He was in one of them. Dude, Chris Hemsworth as the Huntsman? That's crazy. There was more? There was more... The Huntsman? Is that the same?
Not sure. I don't think I've ever seen those movies.
I think it is. Because it talks about Freya. I don't think it's the same. But it's called Huntsman. Which is weird. I know there was other live action Snow Whites. And I believe he was in it. So Winter Wars? Oh wait, maybe it is. No. Oh, it is the same. Huh. Because I remember seeing his face in something. Whoa, Doger's still here? I don't see the icon, so I was... Oh, that's because I'm on my just talking screen, so I don't have the thing. I wouldn't think it would be this one. I know he was in some, because I remember seeing him. I'm not doing DMC2. You just now realize, oh my god, I've been using this music for a while. because I'm looking at my phone. Mate, DMC Devil May Cry is an actual travesty. Oh my god. Why are you skipping DMC? Because it's fucking bad. Why else would I fucking... I just want to know if he's in any... If he's in any Snow White. You playing DMC? Not in a million years. It's incomplete though. I don't give a shit. Nah, I'd say it's complete without those two in it. You're fucking right. Well, I can't fucking find anything. It keeps bringing up the fucking 2025 one. It's pissing me off. I'm too tired. I just remember seeing his face in something, you know, in a movie that had dwarves in it. And it had to be Snow White. It had to. And I thought it was the Huntsman. But... it didn't. Those two games didn't happen. They don't exist. What, Leafy? What? Oh my gosh. She's such a pretty girl. Nope. Didn't happen. Dude, even DMC5 was like, yeah, let's just skip over that.
Hi, Leafy-chan. Hi. Yeah? You wanna say more? Mm-hmm. Say more. Tell us more. Huh? Ma? 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 Leafy, tell us more of your wisdom. Hmm? They didn't hear you. Leafy, tell us some of your wisdom. Leafy, tell us more of your wisdom. Oh, so when I ask you to speak, you won't speak. But when I say to shut the fuck up, you won't shut it up. You backsass me. Fine, don't tell me your wisdom. Nope, not even DMC5 wanted anything to do with it. It's liquid dog shit. Something can be canon and never acknowledged again, then it's not canon. I prefer a future without DMC2 personally. What? What do you want? What do you want? You got all this freedom because I forgot to shut your door. You have all this freedom and this is what you're doing with it? Ah? Can you believe this, Doger? All this freedom, and this is what she's doing with it. Oh! Oh my god! She's trying to jump in my lap. Oh. We are justified DMC2 8 household. We sure the fuck are. But alright. I'm going to finally end the stream for tonight. It was nice just chatting after literally wanting to scratch my eyes out and oh god. Tomorrow Moon, I think Moon's still watching Delicious in Dungeon. Should be. As far as I'm aware, from what I've been told, he should be watching Delicious in Dungeon. No, it's not 12 hours. It's 11. Shut up. So yeah, he should be watching Delicious in Dungeon tomorrow. And then Thursday, I will be streaming, again, I will be streaming, BioShock 2 Remastered. So that'll be a lot of fun. BioShock 2 is my favorite BioShock game. So, yeah. I believe, Doger, you joined me when I played that last time. So, that was a lot of fun. I think EC was there for that, too. Oh, you're playing that right now for the first time, Kane? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my, Ooh, that's a hot take? What's a hot take? That is my favorite one? It's my... How is me saying it's my favorite one a hot take? The fuck? Ads, no! Oh no! Twitch, not the ads. I love them both. BioShock 1 is still the best, though. Oh, well, I just like that you get to play a Big Daddy in the second one. You know? Infinite can suck my gamey toes. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Infinite, so I wouldn't know. It's over now. Ooh. Yeah, Big Daddy is the best part. Yeah, I like playing as the Big Daddy. And, you know, I like... There's only one time that I got the bad ending. But I try to get the good one every time because I think it's sweet. And then Big Pappy. Yeah, Big Pappy. And then Friday... I think it's just Fun Friday, like it normally is. I don't know what they're playing, as normal. Thank you for the head pat, Seiko. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I don't have anything to hydrate with, so I will hydrate after the stream. Thank you for the head pat, CC. Thank you. Oh my god. I think... Oh my god, guys! It only shows up for a certain amount of time. Wait till it disappears and then you can see it. Oh my god! You're wasting your points. Wait until it disappears. Guys, you're wasting your points. Wait till it disappears and then do it. It doesn't, like... Guys! Oh my god. No! I just don't want you to waste your points. Just wait for the hand to disappear, and then you can use your points. I just don't want you to waste them. No. Oh my god. And then Saturday is, you know, my sound alerts don't work. I don't know why. You can't fix them. We've tried. Yeah, the redeem sound alerts don't work. I've tried fixing them,
And that's why I have the head pats, so that, you know, people can still interact with me. I've tried fixing the redeem sound alerts, and I don't know. I don't know why they're broken. They just are. And then Saturday is the manhwa and webcomic review. And then Sunday is just anime church. So yeah, I hope you guys have a lot of fun with the other streamers. Check them out and show them a lot of love. I wonder if there is a way to code it so a new hand appears for each one. I mean, the way that the hand's showing up is through Vtuber Studio. So what the is that your sister?
Yeah,
Blowing her nose?
Yeah.
This is really loud. It sounded like someone was like... It sounded like someone was putting something in a fan. What if we got to choose a hand in an overlay? I liked this hand. Sounded like a vuvuzela? What's a vuvuzela? Is that the thing? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I like the moment I said what is that, it came to mind. I know what it is now. It's that horn. Yeah, no, it literally came to mind as you said it. Or as I said, what is that? But yeah, I hope you guys have, I cast testicular torsion. No, not my testicles. Make like 20 hands and we just rotate them. No, I'm not doing that. You probably crashed Vtuber Studio. I cast manual breathing. I cast, oh my god, I cast mend butthole. Oh my god. Anyway, I hope you guys have a lot of fun with the other streamers. I will see you guys Wednesday. Or not Wednesday. I'll see you guys Thursday. Next week on Tuesday, I will be starting DMC3 finally. So, I hope you guys are as excited as I am, because I am super excited. Are you excited, Duggar?
Yeah.
Are you excited for me to start playing 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? You don't sound excited.
Eh.
Yeah? Yeah! Yeah! Have you played 3?
No.
Well, neither have I. So, you know, if you show up, then... Gold sounded ass. You know what? Anyway, I want to say that you know, oh right, holy shit, my brain. So I want to thank Seagoat, Brad, Pichu Lover, Escape, Dewey, Kane, CPO, and CJ for joining and chatting with me and hanging out and having fun and bullying me and giving me head pats. I also want to thank my lurkers. You guys are just as appreciated as if you were a chatter, so don't forget that. Oh my god, easy! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in your arse! I also want to thank EC, Moon, Richie, Darkon, and Doger for joining and talking with me and joining and experiencing my misery. It was a lot of fun. Did you enjoy my misery, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You'll like when your son's miserable, don't you?
That's weird. Don't say that.
Well, I mean, I would be your son, right? If you're my dad.
Hmm.
So, what else could I say? Oh my god. You like it when I'm miserable. You'll like to see me be miserable. Alright. It was again, it was a lot of fun and also irritating and frustrating and, you know, all of that fun jazz. I just want to say that I love you guys. I love my lupins a whole lot. Please be safe. Have a good night or a good morning. And that no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.